I'm forgetting something. When am I not forgetting something? But I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Am I late? Yeah, dude, you're late as fuck, bro. Yo, what's up with this dog? Yo, this motherfucker Fish and Mango is so late, dog. Yo, high key mods, can we get a ban on that guy, high key? Because that motherfucker's just so late, bro. Like, bro, it's 3:45. Are you kidding me? Can we get a ban on that guy, please? Like, are you kidding me? How dare you be that late? Yo, Mel, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you. Caleb and Poopy, fuck you both. I deleted that tweet. And because you guys were talking about starting stream as if that had anything to do with the tweet. So fuck you, I retweeted it. Aga. Welcome up, gamers. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing great. Welcome. Yo, 8 with the 6 months. What's up, dude?
6th anniversary.
Sheesh, hold on, bro. Half a year's crazy, bro. How are we? How's it hanging? How are you? How's the wife and kids? Welcome on in, chatters. Welcome on in, chat outs. Everything in between. I hope you guys are fan of freaking fantastic today. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something, and I know I'm forgetting it, but I don't know what I'm forgetting, but I know I'm forgetting something. I can't tell you what it is, but it's definitely something. Oh my god, I was just listening to a song. Oh, ha, oops. Oops. My bad. I don't play that music here. I'm sorry. Please, chat, don't burn me. Don't set fire to the Oshawaves house, please. I beg of you. Hi, I would like to start this stream by saying one thing. Septile fucking sucks. Okay. Thanks for watching. That's it. That's the entire stream. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go on the yacht. I'm gonna hang out with the girlies. We're gonna have some drinks, do a little bit of gambling, and I'll see you guys around. I thought something was wrong. No. I know exactly what you're doing. You're watching. Oh, that's today!
117 says, I know exactly what
Hold
you were doing.
on.
You were watching the new Invincible episode, weren't you?
No. I wasn't, but holy shit, I should have been. Yo, chat, can I end stream, go watch an hour episode, and then stream again? Retweet. Yo, somebody mod that guy right there. Facts. I know you've been here for 10 seconds, but you're modded. True. No. All right. You know what? I'll watch after stream. I suppose I can wait. Maddie, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, homie. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Celine, welcome in. Manicop. Oh my god. Yo, how you been, bro? Also, big booty bitches. Me too. Fish and Mango. W80 fucking watch streak. Are you kidding me, bro? 80? Bro just mogged Caleb like it was nothing. That's crazy. Now watch Caleb say, actually, my watch streak's at 81, actually. It probably is. I'm pretty sure you actually are one of our. Sorry, Caleb. Chat, how are we doing today? How was everybody? Happy Wednesday. I'm sorry that I'm late, and a little reminder, so on the topic of it, I'm not live tomorrow. So yes, I was late today, and I'm not live tomorrow, but bro, I didn't even shave, bro. I didn't even shave, man. I rushed out of bed today, bro. I'm not live tomorrow. I'm getting my shit drilled. You know what I'm saying? They're drilling my inside my mouth. So W Riz, I think. Not the flex, but did you sleep well at least? Next question.
Fish and Mango says,
oh,
Peach and Nuzlocke get here tomorrow.
Gone. No more nice guy waves. See? I heard emo bitches. We here. No more this fuck ass plaid shit. No more this fuck ass. Oshawaves the type of guy to float in the sky when he smells a pie. All right, none of that bullshit. We here. All right, we got the normal tease again, bro. No more of that stupid bullshit, bro. None of that. We're here and we're gaming the normal kind of gaming. What was the mess you were talking about before stream? I thought I was coming. Aga. Royce is probably dead now. Oh, the Minecraft server? Yeah. Well, they made a Pixelmon server. Or a Compliment server, I mean. So, yeah, but also maybe no. You know what I mean? Oshawaves the type of guy to wear an I Heart Small Titties shirt. Oshawaves the type of guy to say he loves small titties, but like also he's a visual learner and doesn't know what those are. So, boo, I want the flannel. Ugh. Oh god, this guy Caleb, all he does is complain. Oh, Oshawaves go live. Oh, Oshawaves on board. Oh, Oshawaves go live already. Oh, Oshawaves, I want entertainment. Oh, Oshawaves, I want your t-shirt. Oh, Oshawaves, want the flannel back. Oh, Oshawaves. You know what, Caleb? Shut up. Yeah. I went there. I'm not listening to this song, though. Type 1 if reasonable crash out. Type 2 if I should shut up and never speak again. Type 3 if you like cheeseburgers. And type 4 if there's a brick in your room. Let me know the Lord, chat. Okay, fine. I'll be quiet this entire stream. Yeah, so you can get to work. Chop, chop, boy.
I can show you my itty bitties, but I don't think they're the kind you like.
Retweet. Would you tweet saying the Sceptower sucks satire being free? Sceptower does. We can talk about it. I feel like low key, we shouldn't talk about it because I talk about it every day. But no, bro. I could go on. I could yap and yap for hours, but why Sceptower fucking sucks. I have a chunk of cement. Does that count? I care more about the context of why you have a chunk of cement in your room. You've met her actually. What do you mean her? She has a fucking name. I'm her. I'm sorry that, but like the reality is, chat, facts don't care about your feelings. I am a former Sceptile Glazer. Let it be known. Is it just because of the moveset? No, it's the moveset, it's the ability, it's the stats. The only thing it has going for it is its design. Which I would argue is the least important factor of a Pokemon. You know what I mean? If you think a factor is like a design is more important than the stats and its abilities, like its kit, then you're the kind of person who cares more about looks and personality. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. If that's your preference, it's your preference. However, that is the same thing. And like, just to further justify it, there's a lot of really ugly Pokemon that do amazing competitively. You know what I mean? But there's not a lot of really awesome looking Pokemon that do good. You know what I mean? Looks, the design doesn't compensate. I used to be a Sceptile Glazer, bro. I used to love that guy. That's why my hatred is so fueled. Because I got clickbaited. I thought he was cool. And they lied to me. I was deceived. Do you care about my feelings if I say I like your streams? I said facts don't care about your feelings. I didn't say that I don't. Aga. Smile. Whoa, who would do that? That's a good question. Who would do that? Hi, Thumo. Maybe there's something holding me back. Holding you back from what? That is the real question. From becoming Jesus himself? Her name is Death, Smile, my fave. Why do you have a piece of cement in your room? Twitch ad, no, the underworld. 07 to the non-subs, bro. 07 to the non-subs. The only reason like sometimes because it's my first time playthrough. See, that's a biased opinion, but like there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? If your opinion is biased, as long as you know it's biased, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Sceptile fucking sucks. You can still like Sceptile, but he sucks. Like, and if you can admit that he sucks, I have no problem with you liking him. I got a problem with the motherfuckers who say, no, Sceptile's go-goated. No, he's not. I like him. Or I used to like him. I don't as much because stats do play a factor in my opinion of a Pokemon, and his stats kind of stuck. They kind of stink. But there's totally, I'm sure there's I can't really think about it off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's like a really bad Pokemon out there that I just like anyways. Like Curlia, dude, Curlia's an awesome Pokemon. That motherfucker's weaker than a base form starter. So. Sorry, that was horrible. Yeah, maybe, you know, I said we should mod you 10 seconds ago. Maybe we should actually send you to the deepest, darkest pits of hell. For why is Curlia so weak? I don't know. I cannot tell you. That motherfucker is so bad. But Curlia's, like, the evolution line for Ralts, I think is so cool. The way they have that line set up. Because Ralts is, like, one of the weakest things to ever exist. That motherfucker has, like, I think it's, like, 215 BST. I think. 198. It doesn't even have 200 total stats. At level 50. Its total stats are less than 200. Right? And then you evolve to Curlia. Curlia only goes up to 178. Like, it's still really weak. However, Curlia also gets Magical Leaf. I'm talking Oras. I don't know about modern sets. But it gets, like, Magical Leaf as soon as it evolves. So it gets a little bit of special coverage. And Magical Leaf's not a great move, but it's coverage. You get Draining Kiss, Calm Mind, and Psychic, and then Gardevoir. Like, Curlia sucks, but it learns all of the best moves, and then it evolves into Gardevoir, and then you just have a monster. So, like, you know what, I think that's okay that Ralts and Curlia kind of smelly, but you know what I mean? I think it's compensation. The algorithm is scary. I started watching PokeTube and playing Oras or randomized Nuzlocke, and I get promoted to Pokemon streams. So, yeah, dude, I'm not even trolling Poopy. I see that motherfucker follow yesterday, bro, and I was like, that's definitely using him of all time. I hate Twitch, YouTube better, shit. So when did Twitch change the TOS so you could just fucking lie in your usernames, by the way? When did that happen? What's up with that? W streak? Hold the R and that's a W stake. We ranting about this again? Lol. We ranting about this every single day. Hi, Osha chat. Yo, what's up, JP? I like his name over Gardevoir. Rage bait used to be believable. I'm gonna be real. It really used to be believable. But nowadays, it just doesn't work. Motherfuckers just suck at it, I fear. Shouldn't just go silly? Yeah, Shedinja's a gimmick Pokemon, so like it's okay that he stinks, because gimmick Pokemon typically do suck. Look at Smeargle stats. But they got a gimmick. They got a little niche, so it's fine. Hey, wait, are they gonna do the Tamagotchi Life demo? No, I've never played those games before. I don't really. I'm gonna be. It's cool they're doing a demo. I'm gonna be real. Motherfuckers don't ever do demos anyways. Period. So it's really cool to see them doing that, but I probably won't. Is this a safe space to say I like Annihilate? That implies the existence of spaces where you can't say you don't like Annihilate. Where the fuck do you be going where motherfuckers are yelling at you for not liking Annihilate? He's cool, bro. He's cool and he's like really good. Hello? And his lore is sick. That motherfucker literally commits suicide and then respawns as like an angry demon. That's Aura. Isn't Gardevoir better? In about every single aspect ever in Pokemon history. Waves roar for me in a tough way. This motherfucker really said roar for me in the tough way. Blind. Are you by chance that one guy from Shrek who just says, do the roar? Is that you, bro? Did we just unintentionally get a blind face reveal for the one time? Is that you, dog? I love it. I can't wait for it to come out. I've never even seen anything on Tamagotchi Life before. The collection of data and scare around I just fuck with Alex Zamor. Well, that's called a biased opinion. And if it's biased opinion, that's okay. But as long as you get admit it's a biased opinion, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I know I have biased opinions for Gen 5. I love Gen, but I feel like it collectively it works out that my opinion is biased for Gen 5 because I feel like Gen 5 is typically praised as one of the best regions of all time. But still, I mean, if you want to hit on Gen 5, that's fair. It's got its flaws. It's like a life sim with me. Oh, that game. Definitely not, no. That game does not stimulate me enough at all to care. Definitely not. Unfortunately, not my cup of tea. Now, I mean, shout out to all the gamers who are going to play it. You know, no hate whatsoever, dude. The game looks really cool. It's just not a game I play. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm your basic ass dude, bro. If the game don't got guns, the odds are I'm not playing it. Pokemon's the exception. Because I get paid to play Pokemon. Hey, I mean, hey, chat, my business email it's in the bottom of all my YouTube comments. If you guys want to sponsor a Tamagotchi stream, we could definitely work it out, but we could work at a pretty penny. Tamagotchi life kind of overwhelming for me. Checking in every day and being in charge of these relationships? Nah, for real, bro.
Mango says she
for
paid
real.
To play on my Pokemon.
She paid to play on my Pokemon. Is that a bar? Did you kind of cook with that? What's up, Rory? Welcome back, dude. Is that kind of a bar chat or am I fun and puffing? Pokemon champions, bro. I haven't even looked, but I've scrolled Twitter for 20 seconds and see nothing but negative things. So, what are our thoughts for those of you who have before? What's it called? What are our thoughts? Has anybody looked at all? Like, is it W or L? Dude, I haven't touched my coffee. I'm still sipping on my fucking breakfast. I will say, though, smoothies are fucking go to chat. When was the last time y'all had a smoothie, actually? Let's be real. Let's have a conversation real quick. When was the last time you, as an individual, consumed a smoothie beverage? Also, Poopy, thank you for the look. Good luck on your bubbles, friends. Never had a smoothie ever? Thumo, I know you, and I know you're lying. And I'm very angry that you're lying to me right now. That is very mean. I don't like smoothies? What's wrong with you? Why would you not like smoothies? That's crazy. Misty eyes as they said farewell. Like, Mega and Boy gets mold breaker ability. Yeah, it's kind of absurd. I seen the Meganium and Feraligatr. Meganium is gonna be the most, like, I'm telling you now, chat. Meganium is the first Pokemon to get banned in singles. Now, when doubles, it's a different story. But 100%, Meganium's getting banned in singles. At least in, like, Smogon and shit. I'm not sure how much people are going to play Pokemon Showdown over Champions. I imagine people still will because Champions is gonna cost money. Showdown is gonna be the free alternative. But I will tell you that 100% Meganium's getting banned. 1,000,000%. With its ability, it's able to heal 75% of its HP when Synthesis. Synthesis is buffed. It's already a tanky Pokemon as is. It has a ridiculous amount of like other setup moves like substitute, screens, whatever. It has 115 bulk defenses, 145 special attack with 80 HP, which is really good bulk. Like, okay, it's not like really good bulk, but that's enough bulk to totally set up and do some damage. And then Synthesis being able to heal for so much damage, like so much. I think it's like 75% of its HP. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but that really is when a Pokemon like Meganium is getting like chipped down. Like, you're not gonna one-shot that Pokemon with a stab super effective move. Meganium is the Pokemon that with a stab super effective move, it's gonna live on red HP, 100%. And also, one-turn Solar Beams. Hello? But Growth gives you, okay, Synthesis, Growth gives you +2/+2, and then one-turn Solar Beams. That is fucking broken. Meganium got redeemed. No, I'm not talking shit like, oh my god, what the fuck did they do to Meganium? But I'm saying Meganium is gonna be banned. So all the Meganium fans out there, y'all wanna be like, oh my god, yippee, Meganium's finally back. No, that bitch is just permagon now. Give it 3 months after its release, it's banned. I promise you. In singles, I don't know about doubles. I can't say nothing. I don't think Meganium gets growth. It does. We looked yesterday. It does. And that's exactly why it's broken. Because it can get +2, like it basically gets off a nasty plot in one turn, being able to regen basically your entire like set of health, and then one turn Solar Beams. I thought EV looked in and it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't in ZA. I guess it depends on what learn set they use, to be honest. Oh, it does it in Scarviani. Oh, I swear to God it did. Oh. When did they remove growth from Meganium? I swear Meganium had growth at one point. Okay, on second thought, Meganium fucking sucks. I lied. Never mind. Sorry. All the spotlight the Meganium had gone. It's kind of mid now. Well, okay, it doesn't suck. But it's like a B tier mega at most. Yeah, it's like a B tier mega. Like there's better megas out there, but it's like there's also worse megas out there. I don't know, like one turn charge Solar Beam sounds really powerful, but it's only 120 base power. Like, that's just like using close combat. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Actually, Lucario's close combat does more because Lucario has a higher offensive stat. Yeah, there's no drawbacks to it, but like typically, I don't know. I'm not clicking close combat worrying about the drawbacks. Like, I'm clicking close combat because I know that I'm gonna get one shot if I don't. You can just baton pass a stat boost. Yeah, but you can baton pass, like that doesn't make sense. That's not an argument that can be made because you can do that with any Pokemon ever. Has 143 special attack. That's kind of underwhelming for a mega. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say for a mega. Like, okay, hold on. Let me just paint a picture really quickly. Mega Charizard Y has 159 special attack and it sets up Drought. So it gets a 50% boost to all its special fire type attacks on top of that. Naturally, Charizard's just faster, or just stronger as is, and then it gets an extra boost on top of that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, that's the GOAT. Compared to the GOAT, that ain't much. And, like, if Starmie gets huge power, pure power, like people are saying, I don't think it will, but if it does, it's not all that. Like, what is Mega Meganium gonna do? That's what I mean. It's a new Pokemon, but what role is it going to serve? It's bulky. It has pretty good damage output. But why would I choose Mega Meganium over any other Mega? Some of them are valid. We'll see you later. We'll take it easy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I could totally see, like, taking Mega Meganium over Mega Glalie, right? But, like, over the ones that are competitively present or the ones that are actually good, Maybe give it growth. If it gets growth, that is literally busted. It doesn't learn growth. They took away growth. I don't know when they did that, but they did. But that's what I was saying. If it had the ability, like if it had growth, he's frozen for me. Oh, that's for you. Positive never. I could have sworn I remember it. You might be right. I could have sworn it knew growth at one point. You might be right. But I could have sworn that they did. Anyways, as I was saying, if you give it growth, that's the most busted Pokemon ever because it gets sun boosted synthesis, sun boosted growth, which gives it +2 with incredible bulk. Like it has good bulk. I'm not gonna say it's shit. It's definitely not shit. It's just like it's still Meganium. I don't know. I feel like one-turn solar beams aren't all that. Like without growth, I'm like, I mean, like it does have something like it have a niche, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, a powerful mega that like is gonna be annoying to kill. Still yeah, that's what I mean. It's still a Meganium then. No, I think for the fall, dude. What's up, Fitty? Yeah, no, 100% for alligator. That's way different, bro. For alligator getting Dragon Eyes or whatever it's called, basically Dragon Pixelate boost to all normal type moves, and it becomes Dragon type. And when it's Mega, it becomes Stab. 144 base power, Stab, double edge on fucking for alligator who can D-dance. Like that's what we should be talking about, bro. Is it 160? I thought it was a 20% boost. What's 20% of 120? Yeah, it's 24. Yeah, so it's 144. I was right. I guess we don't know. Like, it could be more because it's a gimmick ability. It could be more. I guess Pixelate's 30% though, right? How much is that? That's 36. So we 156. Actually, is Pixelate? Oh, it's attack stat. Oh, its base attack is 160. Megastaraptor clicking Brave Bird. I didn't even look at Megastaraptor's stats. Wow, that's very underwhelming. It got a lot more bulk. 140 base attack, 110 speed. It gained 20 attack and 10 speed. That is a really... Wow, ow, that sucks. Yo, that actually really sucks. Just checked that Meganium never got growth. I feel like I have a vivid memory of seeing it use growth and fucking Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking of, but... No, it must be something else then. What's up, Pytrus? What's up, dude? That's crazy. I totally thought it did. Wow. Holy overreaction. Maybe it was a ROM hack? I mean, yeah, maybe, because that motherfucking Meganium sucks balls. It needs something. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. It not having growth, that has changed my opinion of it completely. Like, I went like from, oh my god, this is gonna be one of the most busted megas of all time to, wow, this mega fucking sucks. That's literally, I think that's the beauty of Pokemon, bro. Is one singular attack can make or break any Pokemon. Or one singular ability. Or one singular piece of stat change. You know what I mean? Like, one little thing can make or break it. This is my favorite game. Good to see you playing it, but no mic up. I'm seeing because you already tried it. No. Chat voted and they said no mic up. They didn't want mic up. They're removing knockoff from Ensign. I don't believe that. And I don't believe that, not necessarily because you said it, but I don't believe whatever your source is. Because I don't feel like they're going to make a public statement saying, yes, hello, this is the official Pokemon company. I would like to inform you, we're removing knockoff from Incineroar. Oh. Okay. I didn't know people had early access champions. Never mind. So that okay, that's correct. Wow. Holy Ensign nerf. No more knockoff? They finally nerfed Ensign? Damn. Damn, it's about damn time. I can't believe Themos never had a fucking smoothie. That's so crazy. Mega Frostless Dragonite keep their abilities? Yeah. That's very lackluster, I'm gonna be real. Multi-scale for Dragonite, different story, but for Frostless, that sucks. They nerfed my fucking goat. Hey, to be fair, your fucking goat was like the most powerful Pokemon of all time. Like, he was broken. He was way too strong. Way too strong. They had to nerf him a little bit. So I'm just gonna go for Blizzard, but yeah, like, it is, but I just don't feel like I'm taking Mega Frostless over, you know what I mean? I think the thing that, like, I'm not saying Game Freak doesn't take it into consideration. I think that, like, they know exactly what they're doing. But a lot of people don't realize, especially competitively, like, for example, you only get 1 Mega per team. So it's like, there has to be a reason to take every Mega. And why would I take Mega Frostlass? You know what I mean? I feel like there's just better Ice-type Pokemon, period. And furthermore, if I want to Mega Evolve Frostlass, I don't get to give it a held item. The Mega Stone is the held item. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. That's why I do like competitively. I like Mega Evolution because I really do think it's like very technical. Very technical. And I think it's really cool. But that also comes at the cost of like, well, why would I ever use 90% of these Megas? But Megas exist for more than just competitive reasons. Like, it is like, whoa, new form, that's so cool. You know what I mean? So there is that aspect too. But, yeah, competitively, they kind of smell. They should buff Decidueye to the strongest Pokemon. Yeah. I don't feel like it'd be kind of weird, or kind of not weird, kind of random to just buff Decidueye. It is kind of a shame though that Decadui's gimmick thing was a Hisuian regional variant that smells so much. Grass fighting type, by the way. Okay, Breloom, calm down. Chat, pop quiz. I seen this earlier. I couldn't think of it. I'm sure somebody here will know. You can't Google it. If you Google it, you're cheating. Alright? What is the only firefighting type Pokemon that isn't a starter? Paldean Doros Blaze Breed. See, this is how I know Reeves didn't cheat, bro. This is how I know Reeves didn't cheat. Because I literally Googled it. I didn't know the answer. I Googled it myself, and I was like, see if somebody answered at the same time I would have. That'd be Reeves, bro. He's locked in. I seen a YouTube short on that this morning, and I was like, I don't know what it is. I didn't really bother thinking about it. I was like, I'm just gonna ask stream and figure out the answer that way. Mega Beedrill a whole ass OC. What is OC? Original character? I saw the same short. Yeah, but I don't think Mega Beedrill's a whole ass original character. What does that mean? I fear I do not know what that means or what that implies. Pause. I think for a bit and got it. Yeah, I was like laying in bed like. I can't think of it. I'm putting it down. Original character, my man. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft stock, bro. I've read like 3 of your Twitch messages. I don't think any of them made sense. Mega Beedrill, a whole ass OC, failed Fluttermane. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? He's just only Fire Steel type. Nuh-uh. You've never seen my Terra Steel Charmander before, buddy. Every character is an OC. Yeah, I was like every character is technically an OC, right? I don't know what OC is. No, I know what. Oh, okay, no. I know OC means original character. I know that.
What is the highest non-legend, non-mega dragon type attack stat?
Hold on. I'm gonna read that in a minute. I gotta yap for a sec because I'm gonna think about this question. Sailor, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back. How are we? Hello, gamer. Welcome back, dude. How are we? Thank you for the 3 months. W Sailor. Hope you're doing great. What's the highest non-legend, non-mega dragon type attack stat? Yeah, I was gonna say Haxorus. I mean, Celine said it, but yeah, I guess if it's a question gets asked, I have to answer it instantly. Otherwise, chat will. Fair enough. Yeah, I know what OC means. It's just in the context of the message, I just did it. OC didn't make sense. So, Heatran is one of the only, if not the only, legendaries that can be both male and female. This is because he's trans. Oh my god, Heatran. Yeah, Cubfu line. Okay, Cubfus be ladies? I didn't know that. I just thought Heatran could be both genders because Heatran's like a sub-legendary. It's a legendary, not the same way Mewtwo is a legendary, but in the sense of like, there was once multiple and now he is the last of, or like it is the last of its kind. You know what I mean? I see Azuro. Yeah, Azuro can switch genders. This is true. Azuro can, yeah, due to a game, it was not like, did they fix that, right? But that was only in Emeralds? Or does that still apply to this day? I could be wrong. I feel like it might actually work in BDSP too. But was that a bug or is that intentional, chat? JP, thank you for the shine like, dude. They fixed it? They fixed it was a bug? That's what I thought. Because I don't imagine changing genders would be intentional. And if it was, I feel like they would have actually like made that lore. You know what I mean? Like they would have mentioned that in the Pokedex, which would be cool. They could have adopted. I've seen them adopt stuff before. Wait a minute, Brick Blonde's Shiny Lock. Chad, would you want to watch me play Roblox? Hi, chat. Hi, back waves. Wait, what do you mean back waves? I'm front waves today. I'm front waves with a normal t-shirt today. No more fucking freaky flannel shit. No, Brick Bronze is dead? Yeah, who the hell be playing Brick Bronze the Big 26? Let's be real. It wasn't really a bug, more so a bad design when Azuro has a different gender ratio than its evolutions. Is that how that worked, Max? Is that why? Like, okay, hypothetically, hear me out. Is this, am I understanding this right? Let's just say hypothetically, for when deciding a Pokemon's gender, it just rolls a random number 1 through 10. And for a 50-50 gender ratio, 1 through 5 is male, 6 through 10 is female. Azure's 25. Oh, so then they would roll like a number 4, or I guess like, yeah, like a number 4, which is female for Azurill, but then for Meryl, that's male. So then it switches. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought when a Pokemon was just given a gender, it was just given a gender. I didn't know there was like, I see, okay. Because that literally implies when you evolve a Pokemon that the gender ratios are re-rolled. That's just really interesting. Or not re-rolled, but like, oh, sorry, they're not re-rolled. It's not like a set thing. It's based off of a piece of data, which obviously makes sense, but it's just really interesting. I felt like when a Pokemon was generated, its gender was always just like its shininess. You know what I mean? It was just like a stat or something. It was just strictly set, not to be changed. Interesting. Interesting. So they fixed it so it keeps the assigned gender. Sigh. Why are we complaining about a bug in a video game getting fixed? Brotato. What are we talking about? Because it's cool. It is interesting, but they fix a bunch of bugs all the time. And I don't see nobody complaining about those. I will say, though, the one bug I feel like people have a valid reason to complain about is in X and Y when you could find monochrome Pokemon. I don't know if anybody remembers that. That was a crazy bug. Cross my heart and hope to die. I was getting a random call from a guy asking for someone named Jessica. I say quiet for one moment before rambling about pigs taking my oil rig. What the fuck, Joe? That's crazy, dog. Steal a brain rot stream? Hold on. Type 1 if I play Steal the Brain Rot right now. Hold on. Dude, I feel like I could steal somebody's brain rot light work. Steal a fat, like, I don't know. Tongue sahur for the one time. Let homie cook, bro. I'm actually, I Steal the Brain Rot OG. Believe it or not. People complain about spawn overloading being removed. Yeah, motherfuckers just complain about anything, bro. It's like, oh no, this thing that's not supposed to happen in the game gets fixed as they do in every video game ever. What do you mean? Ugh. Oh my god, I can't believe that they fixed a bug that wasn't intended in the video game. Ugh, how dare they? They could keep it. I mean, it really would change attract if you're trying to turn it for zero. It's definitely a little bit more than that. It affects breeding and stuff too. Like, it's a very niche thing though. Like, you're totally right. That's definitely like, they didn't need to go out of the way to fix it, but like also it is a bug, and most bugs you don't really need to go anyway. Like deadass, like you could say that for basically anything. Like the overloading spawn thing, like, you know how niche that is? Like, obviously it's an exploit, so people can abuse it. But like, think about like if the internet didn't exist, right? Like obviously it does, but think if it didn't. How many people ever would overload the spawns doing those specific steps? Like nobody would. Because like, hello, that sounds like a playground rumor. Lure the middle Pokemon towards the wall, save your game, restart it, go back, grab, like, lure 2 more, save your game, restart it, run to a rose raid, save your game, restart it, run back to the wall, save your game, restart it, bring 2 more over, save your game, let them kill you, spawn in the Pokemon Center, go back, and then there's 6 there. Right. I ain't doing all that, bro. You could walk up to me with a dead face and say, yo, I got a method, trust me, I'm not trusting you on that, bro. I'm not doing all that, you know what I mean? But with the internet, a lot of things like that become exploitable. Bugs become a higher, I don't want to say priority, but it also looks bad. It looks bad. If you make a machine and the machine does what it's supposed to, but it also does a couple things that it isn't supposed to, like it gets really, really loud when it shouldn't be, or it produces a lot of steam when it shouldn't be, you're gonna fix that. Even if it's not causing a problem, you're gonna fix it. You know what I mean? And that's the same thing, like, especially like with how much people bitch about everything nowadays. Bugs in video games need to be fixed. Bugs in video games have become a PR thing. If you don't fix bugs, then it looks like you don't care about your games. Or it looks like your games are low quality. So that's not the Palmeg glitch. Yeah, like you'll never catch me doing that. I think it's mostly due to the zero thing not ruining gameplay or exploding mechanics, but it's funny. A harmless, funny glitch bugs are sometimes gonna have in my own. You're definitely right, but like, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It totally feels like there's some hidden motive behind complaining about that stuff, because I could tell you 73 other little bugs like that are the exact same thing that barely affect the gameplay whatsoever and a little silly, but nobody and their grandmother are complaining about it. But this one specifically, it's like, come on, bro. Not specifically to you, Max. I'm not saying you specifically, because I've seen so many people talk about it. It's like, bro, if you're gonna complain about it, at least be honest and complain about it because you wanted trans representation in Pokemon. Like that's if you want that, say that. Don't beat around the bush, because beating around the bush just doesn't make sense. It's completely illogical, and then it makes it seem sus. Like, why aren't you just being honest about that? Because that's all people give a shit. If it was like something different, like the gender, no, the gender ratio is sweet trans representation. If it was something completely different, people wouldn't give a shit. Like if Torchic skipped level 7 by accident, people would not make a big deal about that when that got fixed whatsoever. Torchic looks, dude, Torchic is beautiful, Fitty. It's such a shame that Blaziken and Combusken don't look the exact same way. or like share the color palette. I feel like definitely a missed opportunity. It's so sad that they made shiny like some shitty shiny Pokemon shitty. Like Blaziken didn't deserve that, bro. I'm gonna be real. Blaziken, Combustion, sure, that's literally a penis chicken. You know what I mean? You want a penis chicken to have a bad shiny? Fair enough, but Blaziken didn't deserve that, bro. He deserved better. And they fixed Combustion. They fixed the fucking penis chicken. I mean, Blaziken shiny isn't bad. It's just not as great. I see where you're coming from, but I love tweaking. So if I tweak it right here, you love tweaking. What do you mean? A penis chicken, so a cock. Exactly. Torchic is a butthole, enough said. That's what I'm saying. That's true. Why is that Torchic gender ratio? I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but watch when I send out the next Torchic. As long as it's not a lady, look at its butt. There was a singular black pixel there for no reason. I can't hold you now. You're very right, Sailor. 100% it was deserved. 100% deserved. At least it did something. Girls don't fart, I think, is the reason. You're so right. That's exactly why Lady Torchic doesn't have the single dot. You're so right. Of course. What's up, reality? Because farmers would mark their chicken with a black mark. Wait, really? I thought they just like giving Torchic a little butt. Look, it's there. It's there. Little dot. Farmers used to mark gender with a black mark. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Totally makes sense. Like, you totally need to keep track of the dudes and the chicks. I get it. No puns intended. Let's see me Darkrai and Shame without event items. Oh, Diamond and Pearl Void Glitch is also known as tweaking. Tweaking? Tweaking? I would say I would use the term exploit, not tweaking. You're using a gameplay mechanic that wasn't intended for personal gain. And like that's not always bad, because like it's like context matters about that, especially like if it's a limited time event and you missed it. A valid crash out, exploit the fuck out of it if you want to. There's people who like who frown upon that and people who don't, and it's like, if you don't, valid. If you do, also valid. But I wouldn't say it's tweaking. Do you get the starter? What do you think, Deanie? If you had to take a guess. That's like a nickname for the glitch. I've never heard that before. I've never heard anybody ever refer to that as tweaking. I don't understand why. Why do people make up new names for shit that already exists? I feel like that's so confusing. Why are you calling it tweaking when the term exploit exists? And I'm just doing that as an example. There's so many other things. I'm not just that. I'm just saying, like, in general, why do people feel the need to make up new terms? When I don't know. There's a pro to that too. Like, I totally see what's coming from. Like, you know, obviously, like, slang develops, but I think in the context matters, because I think slang is one thing, but like when you're identifying an object and or action. Yes, but accidentally reset over it. All right, Deanie, I hate you, bro. You think I would really do that? You really think I'd reset over a shiny starter in Oras, chat? Y'all really think I would do that? Javier, what's up, baby? Welcome on in, dude. You really think I would do that? That's crazy, bro. Yes? Nah. We locked in, bro. We locked in. Absolutely not. I would never. Not me. Hashtag not my Oshawaves. Period. 1000%. I added a 0 for dramatic effect. Aga. Where's the clip? Any clip you see, chat, is AI generated. Let it be known. Aga. Barely is you intelligent. I'm found for this of you. AI generated 1,000,000%. I refuse to believe it. Storing that for trivia night? Nah, high key, bro. Dude, you can get sub 3.5k. What do we have for encounters right now, chat? I can't see. What if it's AI degenerated? So the AI would just take the raw clip and then just like pixel by pixel remove it and send it to the void. My friend spilled hydrochloric acid on his hands in our lab earlier. Did his skin burn off? Oshawaves didn't reset over a shiny starter. He reset over 3. Name me one time. All right. Name me one time I've ever reset over a shiny starter. I'll wait. By the way, it's emote only now. Go ahead. Go ahead, chat. Tell me one time. One time, chat. Tell me one time. Yeah, nice try. Oh, you're so right. Hold on. Let me just get rid of the mods really quickly so they can't type either. Chat, name me one time. Yeah, I'll wait. Name me one time I failed the shiny starter, chat. Go ahead. Wow, look at all the cheeseburgers and the smiles. Wow. Wait, what happened to emote only mode? You fucker. Okay, hold on. Now, chat, name me one time. Now, name me one time I did that. I'll wait. Well, I set up the timer that I totally did forget about, but nobody's surprised. 46 minutes. All right, I gotta add 46 minutes to the timer. Bang. Because everything you heard is true. Wow. Notice how nobody's saying anything about me failing a shiny starter. It's almost like it never happened. Isn't that crazy, chat? Isn't that kind of crazy, bro? Like, holy. It's almost like Oshawaves knows how to shiny hunt or something. Let him cook. This is kind of nice. I kind of like this whole emote only thing. Chat's not talking shit for once. Hold on. This is kind of nice. Chat, how we doing today? Chat, bait, represent how you're feeling today with one singular emote. Chopin. What the fuck does that mean? Does it mean you're horny? This is fine. Knife, what the freak? What the freak? Are you a murderer? Alright, I'm gonna mod Reeves first because Reeves disabled it. Reeves, disable it again, please, if you could be so kind. If you could be also kind as to do that for me while I mod everybody else. Thank you, Reeves. Appreciate it. See, chat, this just in. Oshawaves never filled a shiny starter in his life. Chat proved that. I asked chat to name one time, and nobody said nothing, so remember that, chat. We got a new mod. Chat, type one if you want to be mod right now. No, I put knives to like cooked food. Food cooking. What did you make though? 1, 2, 3. I'm just the people who type 2 and 3 are more likely to get mod. Okay. It's so good. Grilled cheese. Grill me a cheese. Hi, Bicular. Hi, gamer. How you doing? How are you feeling, bro? I'm just saying you were sick. I just now put 2 and 2 together. I'm gonna be saying you were sick and then you got really drunk. How you feeling? Also, what's up, Fib? How you doing, homie? How we doing? How we doing? I put in a knife because I had a restaurant with my friend. Got teriyaki chicken. It was so good. Ooh. Teriyaki chicken sounds gas, bro. What day is today? It's the 25th. Oh yeah, I gotta get my shit drilled tomorrow. Fuck. It's gonna hurt so much, chat. They're gonna put a drill in my mouth. I'm gonna get drilled so hard. Every time I send out Scraggy and Black White Dude, he gets one tap. Yeah, dude, Scraggy, I'm gonna be real, bro. Scraggy sucks. Scrafty's goated, but no, Scraggy got 348 BST, dog. He ain't all that. What ability does he have? Does he have Moxie? Or is he a shed skin? Drilled for what? No, I'm going to the dentist. They gotta put a drill in my mouth. I just noticed the dog above your head. That is, in fact, the shiny one we found. They can make a movie video you one day. You see, get a random shiny shell while training for clay? I did. That's crazy. Insane. By the way, that's absurd. I'm mad jelly. Holy shit. The bro's got like literally 4 shinies in his playthrough, and 3 of them have been found in the span of like, I don't know, a week. Absurd. Doing better, just a little congested? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, dude. I'm very glad to hear that. You think the alcohol helped? Excelgor is so tough. That's an hour and a half Pokemon. OHC. And you got, that's unique points, bro. Who the hell be out here using Excelgor? Gonna go watch a Pyro Swap. See you later, dude. Take it easy. Enjoy your YouTube stream. Your shitty, stinky YouTube stream, nerd. Alcohol helps everything. You're so right. I should just get really drunk before I go to the dentist. Because then it'll help me forget about it. In the making. Just say hello. No, I haven't, Javier. I low-key forgot that was today, but I'm watching that after, or I'm gonna watch that later tonight. At some point later tonight, I got a lot of stuff to do. Next thing you know, we're playing Peak, but everyone who's drunk can be. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Drunk Peak? Hold on. Alcohol will help you get the shiny Pokemon. What mon? I'm not sure. Could be Pooch or could be Starter. Why you guys being instigators right now? Why are we doing some D1 instigating right now? What's up with that? What's the timer for? Oh, I was paused. Oopsies. Whoops. I bet you'll never guess again, Deanie Weenie. I bet you're 2 for 2 on never guessing. Don't drink alcohol, it's bad for you. Smoke some Za. I'm gonna keep it a whole Minecraft stack. Za, I'm gonna be real. Za's worse, bro. Za's worse. Don't even. Don't preach that. Do not preach that shit. Shiny Pooch? Don't remind me. Frowny face. It's scientific that alcohol is worse, buddy. Yeah, but here's the lore, bro. Weed was legal for a million years. And for a reason. It is so much easier to get addicted to weed than it is to get addicted to alcohol. So much easier. Dude, like literally 5 years ago, that was literally a drug. If you smoked weed, you were a drug addict. It's legalized now. It doesn't change the fact that it was labeled as a drug for like thousands of years prior to. Do not praise that shit. Let's go guess Moxie. Entry was super luck. Holy shit. Damn, okay. Clocked in the abilities. If you get addicted, it's not fun. Alright, well, you're gonna go bounce and do your shit anyways. I'm gonna be real. So we'll see you later. Enjoy your pyro gaming. Or whatever it is you're watching. Remember to drink responsibly. Yeah, I feel like that's it's so much easier to do that than it is to consume to consume the cannabis responsibly. And there's nothing like I don't know. There's nothing wrong with either. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt to get high every now and again. It doesn't hurt to get drunk every now and again. But good to see you wearing normal clothes again. Yes, never again. Never again. You kidding me? Howdy. Just finished making myself some lunch. Brown rice, spinach, and parmesan. And salmon. Ooh. So I lost the lemon juice. I usually salmon, but still go. Ooh. Hell yeah. That sounds fire, dude. In recent times, it's been found that weed is more addictive than initially thought. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't know anybody who just gets high casually. And moderation is key. Well, that can be said about anything, by the way. That can be said about anything. But I don't know any person ever who only gets high from time to time. Like, if you smoke weed, you get high. It's like an everyday thing, or like multiple times a week thing. Like consistently 3-4 times a week. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I'm not gonna say I'm not, but I'm not preaching it. Like I know it's fucked. It's bad. Hires and weed and height. Dean, you're 3 for 3 and asking some questionable questions right now, bro. Chacho. First, you asked if we're shiny hunting our starter. When that's right there, we're doing starter resets, and I feel like that's kind of, and it says that in the title. And then you asked what the timer's for. And now, when we're talking about weed, you're asking high as in weed or high as in height. If it's rage bait, it's starting to work, bro. So the dude who said read some clinical research, buddy, needs to read more. Retweet. Retweet. What's up, Feet Gambler? What's up, dude? I just remember the other firefighting type. Paleontauros. Blaze form. Aga. I just have no experience with drugs, but I could imagine if it's an illegal setting and it's regulated, it's easier to make the stuff. It's easier to make sure the stuff is safe and or people get the help to quit. This is gonna sound like a very much so conspiracy kind of aspect. I don't disagree with you whatsoever, but I also do strongly believe that our government over here anyways, I feel like over where you live, it's actually much better. That's just a personal opinion. Like I could totally be wrong. I don't feel like our government gives a shit. I'm gonna be real. I think they legalized weed because we live in one of the highest like stressing societies of all time, if not the highest. And they're just like, this is the, like, out of all of them, this is the least worst one. Have at her. Legal, everyone get it. I'm pretty sure it's been legal for years. Like, you're definitely right. Like, there's totally the tools to quit, but I've never heard of anybody who tries to do that. Here, I mean, everybody I know that smoked weed in high school still smokes weed every single day to this day. Everybody. I don't know a single person who quit. If anything, they just do it more and more because of tolerance. And, like, you're very right. Again, like the baseline of what you said is right in the sense that, like, this is the least harmful, but still, it still is harmful. Like, they could definitely regulate it. And I imagine they are to an extent, but I don't think it's for the best intent of the citizenship. Now, again, that is also, that I don't know. You know, that sounds very conspiracy theorist, but I don't think the government gives a shit. I think all they care about is keeping money in their pockets. And that's that. Again, I have no experience. I'm talking shit up my ass, but to my understanding, this is in the Netherlands, where it's been legal for years. It's well regulated generally. I don't know about the Netherlands either. You know what I mean? Like, and dude, this is I hate that I am who I am because I know that, like, or I don't know. I guess, you know what how do I explain this? Like, I feel like I said, the government doesn't give a shit, but I feel like every just conspiracy theorist ever does that. Like, I'm sure there's people in the Netherlands who think the same thing as that I'm saying, which kind of devaluizes my statement originally because there's so many people that just think that with no base behind it. I do think I have a base behind my argument. I'm not gonna get into it, but, and I don't live in the Netherlands either, so I can't say for certain. However, I feel like, now again, you could also, I'm sure there's people in the Netherlands who feel the same way about other countries as well. Like, I feel like a lot of people just naturally think this way about other countries in general, but I feel like the government in the Netherlands cares much more about their citizens than the government in Canada cares about theirs. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Like, I don't know. I've never been there before, but from what I've heard, my dad thought it was super high. I suppose in a way that's good. It's just driven me away from it. Can I ask you a question? No, I don't even need to know because you told me, like, you sound like an adult. You sound like an adult about flies. That's a good thing. So I grew up in a very similar aspect. And I was very much the same way until I wasn't. Hi, Amelia. What's up, gamer? I think it's better to give people an access to safe drugs than forcing people to get unrelated illegal wares. That's definitely true. You know what I mean? It definitely is better that it's legal and the government is monitoring than it be illegal and it's not monitored. I do 100% agree with that. 100%. But I don't think that maybe maybe I feel like weed was very common amongst the generation before ours. What are they called again? Millennials? I feel like that was very common in millennials. So I guess like with how common it's become with the previous generation, it makes sense that they'd start applying effort to making it a better situation for the generations to that follow. But I feel like there's a hidden agenda behind the reason weed is becoming legalized everywhere. At least for some. But you guys aren't here to talk about fucking politics. We're playing Pokemon, so who cares? Okay. I want to pre-up my dick. Chat, do you guys want to gamba? Do you guys yearn for the dick prees? We haven't done it yet. We haven't done it yet. Hi, Amber. Are you done? Are you home? Is your employment center, your shift over? Tweedick? Well, when you say it like that, I literally don't freaking want to anymore. What away? What away? Aga. That fucking emo, bro. It's so goofy. All right, can a mod run that up? Would one of the moderators be okay to do that? Bang! Don't even have to ask. W mod. I don't know which one of you guys did that, but shout out to you. I'm guessing Reeves. I feel like it's not gonna tell me, is it? Whoever did that, shout out to you. Anyways, chatters, chat-outs, anything and everything between it. It's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. Again. Question of the day, you guys know the drill. Are we gonna get a shiny pocket monster on the right screen or the left screen? Which screen is gonna find the shiny pocket monster? Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards the prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you wanna make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. Also, not to bias the poll a little bit, but the Poochiana was found on the right screen. Left side, y'all are looking kinda good. Just saying. Dude, the ratio went from 33 left, 66 right, to 58 left, 42 right. Holy ratio change. So now what if I told you guys that I just made that up on the spot, and it was actually the left screen, and I wanted to lie to see how I could sway the masses? What about that? What if I just lied? Honestly. I simply said that to sway the masses. Wait, I like that song? What song was it? Oh, most people don't. Hold on. I'll put it. I'll cue it after this. I did not think people did, so I skipped it. I got you. Okay, it'll play after this. All in, baby. Let's gamble. So this is what I'm talking about. That's how you do it around here. Twitch.tv/Oshawaves. That's how we do it. 30 AT. Oh my god, AT's here to gamble. Hi, AT. I hope work's going well, gamer. I don't even know if you can hear me, but smile. I'm gonna break, but even though I'm lunch is stupid. I don't entirely disagree with that, but also, like, you definitely need one, it sounds like. It was me. Bro thinks the Golden Freddy FNAF. What? Retweet, bro. Retweet. Time to make some bread. Now we talking, bro. Now we talking. Chat, what do we gotta do today, bro? What I gotta do today sways how long I stream for. What needs to get done? Tell me right now everything I need to do. Sure, you guys know me better than I know myself, right? So like you guys should know what I do today. Everything. Veg. Go to sleep. It's almost 10 p.m. Oh, let a homie dream, bro. You kidding me? I would love to. Right now, lotto tickets. You make a very convincing argument. I could do that. There's no reason for me not to. It's like $5. Who gives a shit? Invincible. Bang. You're so right. Gotta get yourself a Sammy or some. I have no bread. I need to do a grocery order. I do have that written down though. Put Espeon on the chair. Let him do some resets. Chad, do you want an Espeon stream for the one time? Is that we better run that up for the one time? Does Asha J Weaves have to take a little hiatus and let Espeon stream instead? 40 watch streak. Holy shit, Amber. Big girl numbers. Big girl numbers indeed, bro. Big girl numbers indeed. You are not playing. Chair stream. Well, it wouldn't be a chair stream. It would be an Espeon stream. That's a little bit different. Oh, I misheard. I thought you were asking us what we had to do today. Oh. No, what I gotta do today. No, I'm very self-centered. You should know this, Max. All right. I'll leave. I know I'm just like the absolute worst. I got you guys. I'll skedaddle my dick into a noodle. As a wise man I know once said. Let me be clear. Chad, do I bring her back? Wait, does she have to come back? I was gonna come back I was gonna prove my dad wrong and show that like somebody in our bloodline can come back. Am I supposed to go away? What? What? You guys don't mean that, right? Waves got cute. You guys don't mean that, surely. Come on, you guys don't mean that. Chad, oh my god. Alright, bro. Top 10 epic comeback. Can I come back yet, chat? Am I allowed back yet? No. Oh my god. You guys suck. I hope you know that. You can sit on the floor. Crazy work, bro. Chat, but please. Chat, please. We want a real streamer. Chat, I am a real streamer. Please, guys. I'm a real streamer. I swear. Chat, can I come back yet? Give her your glasses. But then I'll be blind. Beg for it. Yeah, I don't think that works, chat. Sorry, Chad. Had to take a bathroom break. My bad. We back. Oh wait, why didn't it? Oh, whoops. Press my button. My bad. Now we back. So how do you want a bathroom break? Welcome back. Espion. What are you guys talking about? Lorp? What? Chat, no, we're shiny hunting for Torchic. And Trico, I guess. Pull the hus. Criminal. What did Tremendous? Oh my god, he's bald! Don't worry, he's dealt with that. It's okay, chat, don't worry. Abuse? No. I give him a high five. That's a little joke between him and I. We give each other props, you know what I mean? Wait! Why? Oh, okay. No, we're fine. My face came. Are we fine? Hello? Stop freezing. No, we're fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about, chat. No witnesses. Should you get a hot chocolate? The answer is always yes. Are you kidding me? So, whatever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. If I'm being truthful, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel like you guys are collectively gaslighting me right now. And I don't get it, but I don't appreciate it. It's not very nice. Can the Espeon bit? Espeon, what are you just talking about, Espeon stream? Do you still stream? No. Around my finger, cause I can. Don't find a shiny without me. I'll be sure to do that, Fiddy. I got you, bro. Now we're locking in chat. We gotta find the shiny before Fiddy gets back, okay? Collectively, everybody start praying right now. He tries. Alright. Alright. Using Citra? No. I'm playing Fortnite, actually. Shiny on left screen? You lied to me. I can never believe you. Shame on you. SMH my forehead. I got 3 minutes to find a shiny. 3 whole minutes. That's a long time. Very generous. What's up, Papa Steve? How you doing, Goat? How are we, bro? Good to see you. Welcome back. Feed, thank you for the shine luck, dude. Appreciate it. That's what you say. Are you saying I'm wrong? Quick turn cheat on. Oh, you're so right. Let me do that really quickly. Beep, boop. Oh, right. I deleted them. I deleted them, chat. It's so over. Yo, what's up, Loguini? How's it hanging? How's my favorite bench warmer? What's up with you, bro? Somebody J1 on minus. Let's go. Ooh, are you nervy? Are you excited? Are you both? Hey. Oh. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm so hungry. I could eat an entire life-size Espeon plush. You ever just like be that hungry before? Because I have a couple times. He knows. Oh, chat. If one were to, hypothetically, make videos on archaeology of video games, like either things slash characters based on real archaeology, like Baltoy are the Guardians of Breath of the Wilds, or archaeology analyze sites of video games, like does it? Would that be cool to watch? I'm gonna give you the answer that the true answer. This is not the sample size you should be asking. This is not, or not even the sample size necessarily, but this is not an accurate sample. If you think it would be interesting, do it. Because if you think it'll be interesting, then other people who share similar taste to you will also think it's interesting. You know what I mean? So now, me, somebody who, like, I don't really care for archaeology. Like, it's not that I don't care for it, but it doesn't interest me. I would say no, right? But I'm not somebody who you would want watching your videos anyways. Like, I'm not the viewer base that you want. You know what I mean? So I just say do it. If you think it'd be a fun video, make it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't go anywhere. And then you're in the exact same position you are right now. Best case scenario, completely different. You know what I'm saying? And I know that you find that interesting. Like that's what you're in school for. So I say run it. I say run it. I have a banger tweet idea. Put me on, bro. You know I love stealing your tweets. Pull me on the lore. I know when. I'm gonna go to Eve now. Have a good uncle. Me, Dean. What's up, Reese? What's up, goat? Also, Vinny, thank you for the channel, like, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the Vice Mr. Streamer. Happy to help, Aga. What's up, Wicked? So my second day back. This is my second day of strength and conditioning. My body is cooked. And I got back of my... Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, ouch. Not very Sigma. Dude, I cannot stand leg cramps anywhere in the leg. They are the worst. Something along the lines of playing ranked with Zoroark, call that competitive LARPing. I don't know what LARPing means. I can't tweet that. Shame on you, Evie. You need to generate more tweets for me to steal, bro. I can't tweet big boy words I don't understand the meaning of. For all I know, that's baiting. That's bait for me to say an evil bad word. Live action role playing. Oh, that's I'm not a freak. I fear that is that's, you know, I get out freaked by that. That's what I'll say. That out freaks the fuck out of me. Unfortunately. I am not at that level of freak yet. I feel like Waves has LARPed. Live action. Could you give me examples? Like, what would LARPing look like in a realistic setting? Like, I understand obviously what I understand the concept like role playing, but like, where's an instance where you'd be LARPing when you might not even realize it? Pretending to be somebody else. I didn't really do plays as a school or in school as a kid. It wasn't my thing. I did like once for like a drama class. Hated that, but I did it. The rest of that class was really fun though. Basically playing D&D IRL, I cannot, no, I've never played D&D before. I had a friend who like tried to get me into D&D, and absolutely huge shout out to them because the concept of D&D sounds super cool, but also the aspect of role playing makes me want to like, you know what I mean? Like at that point, jumping off the Empire State Building, because at least that's giving me a rush. Yeah, what's up, Mowgli? Do you know what no, I don't even know if I can say that word. Is that Renaissance? Kind of looks like that word. But no, I don't. Oh, bang. Okay, I got the word right. So I've heard that term before. I've heard Renaissance. I don't know what it is, but I've heard that word before. Go into the forest and hit people with foam swords. Oh, well, I mean, as a kid, I used to, like, fight with my friends all the time with shit like that, but I feel like... I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I'm LARPing. No, I'm a kid pretending a sword is a gun to shoot my friend. I'm just a kid. Or like a sword-shaped stick. And we're trying to beat the shit out of each other with it. Like, I was just a young boy. LARPing is like fake. Oh, is LARPing specifically like fake fighting? Like specifically that? Chat said LARPing is live action roleplay. That sounds freaky as fuck. That's freaking the sheets type shit. That's where it originated. I hate when society takes something that was like normal and then makes it weird. If it originated as play sword fighting, why can't we just keep it as play sword fighting? Why is it gotta be weird? Best thing was when you found that was perfectly... Yeah, dude, that's... Nah, you're so right, Fitty. Bro, as a youngin', finding a stick that was, like, perfectly shaped like a gun or a sword. Best day of all time. So cool. I've always thought that was cool and shit. I'm not glad. I want to go roleplay some early American shit like that. I've always been interested in the historic period. Run it, bro. Run it. Imagine... Okay, so... Sword fight! I mean, hey, you know what? If we're being real, that definitely happens. There's definitely a demographic where that totally, like, that actively happens. Like, I would say a couple times a month. Like, you know what I mean? There's another kind of sword fighting, chat. Our backyard has a lightning rod, so I was pretending to use it as a dummy. You ever see it get struck? That's so cool. You just had an actual lightning rod? Like, what is this, Minecraft? Honestly, or for assuming the streamer can read. True. Honestly, you're so right. I'd still go crazy if it goes like a Rampage of 23. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? Me fucking too, man. I see a goated stick. I'm keeping that shit. I don't care. Retweet. Retweet and a half, bro. No, unfortunately, what's the point of it? I don't know. So that way the rest of your mobs don't get struck by lightning. Obviously, what do we? Can't be having charged shriekers walking around. Kelsmega's protein bulletproof chestnut. This is true. This is true. Can't confirm. But that was public news, like, during the last Pokemon Presents. Like, when they announced... Like, that was, like, news a little bit after Fire and Leaf Green got leaked. Or, not leaked, but you know what I mean. The only new ones I think we've seen, the ones I've seen on Twitter, are just Frostlass and Dragonite. It was? Yeah. The Japanese Pokemon Presents had more champion stuff, and then people just translated. Hey, Team Mega's ability. Yeah, yesterday's was the Legends EA starters. Today was Frostlass and Dragonite. But they're the same. It's just Snow Warning and multi-skill. So. Meh. Not bad, but it's just like, oh. Not hype. Something new is hype. Same old, meh. Levitate for Delphox? Levitate for Delphox is good, bro. That's an immunity. It's a niche immunity, especially in doubles, I would say, but it's still an immunity. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts, bro. D-Dance, Double Edge, Dragon Eyes, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's gonna be called. On Fraliga's busted. Snow Warning is amazing for Frostlass. Doesn't Frostlass already have Snow Warning? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I thought it already did. It's not bad. 120 speed, 140 special attack, but... And I guess you do get the defense buff, too. Yeah, because when it's snowing, ice types defenses are increased by 1. It's physical defense. I think it's just physical, right? It's not both. It's just physical defense. So that compensates for that. Yeah, like this process isn't bad. It's not bad, but I mean, like, it's also, like, still just a Frostlass. I love Frostlass. Frostlass is such a cool Pokemon, but it sucks. So, dude, it's so dookie booty. I mean, like, 100% accurate Blizzards are nice. With 140 special. But, like, Calyrex Ice Rider is still miles better. And that's the issue, bro. That, like, not even necessarily to say, like, they're bad. It's just their competition is so much. There's already so much competition that it's like, I would say 90% of the megas aren't going to even be used competitively. Sure, content creators will try to make them work and stuff for videos, but, like, they're not gonna, like, work great. I 100% agree, Max. If it got, like, Psychic Surge, or even if it got Alolan Raichu's ability, like you said the other day. So it doesn't normally get... Yeah, I thought Frostlass did. I thought that was its hidden, but I will say that is definitely better for Frostlass than what it had before. I like the Mega Magearna design. It's cool. It's interesting to say the least. People freaking out is that Megas go before Switches now. Why? Why? I only like pursue. That's the only thing, but that's so niche. Why would people care about that? What am I forgetting? What am I not thinking of that will have an impact on Megas evolving before Pokemon Switch? Why? I cannot think of a single reason that would really matter. Metagross has Clear Body. Mega evolves Now gets the -1 drop. Oh, okay. So that's just like basically intimidate. Okay, so entry abilities. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's cool. No, that's cool though. Yeah, whether in like abilities on Switch. No, that's sick though. That adds another layer. Well, I don't know if people are pissed about that. I think that's an awesome thing. That adds another layer of prediction. That literally just adds another skill gap. That's so sick. Cause now, yeah, if you send out Charizard and they like a Pelipper in the back, they can predict your Mega by switching in Pelipper, shutting you down. And that makes Megas less broken because now you can counter that. You know what I mean? Like Mega Charizard Y, Fire Blast, one-shots so many things. Nothing you can do about it. You're forced to take one turn of like sun boosted Fire Blast, just an example. Obviously, maybe not Fire Blast, it's not as accurate, but you know what I mean, right? I mean, or like Heat Wave. You're forced to take that and like XY or as Sun Moon. There's nothing, there's no counterplay. There's a counterplay after, but they still get that value in the Mega. Now you can shut down that value the same way you can shut down like choice specs or something. In niche instances, like a choice item. I think people, I don't know. I don't think people are mad. It's just new, therefore we must panic. I think it's a good thing. I think that's a really good change. I think that is a really good change. Honestly, W them. That they cooked. They cooked with that. That's heat. I think that's so cool. I've never played like or really like watched much of a competitive format with Megas, but also because like I understand exactly how that works. But nah, W them. That's just Megas though, right? Like I think Primal, Groudon, and Kyogre aren't affected by that because not necessarily that they're not affected, but they don't they primal, but they primal based off of an item. You know what I mean? Like I could send in Groudon, it would primal, and then I could just switch it out again. I can't send in Charizard Mega and then switch out. I have to send in Charizard Mega attack and then switch out. They revert on Switch, no? No. Or they didn't before. They might now, but they didn't before. Is it like Wishy-Washy or Palafin? That's what I mean. Like I feel like that's how it is. It's because they act different to Megas. Even if they still like their things switches. How do I word this? They wouldn't no, I don't even think they're impacted by that because Megas are like you Mega Evolve after the turn has started, where you Primal Evolve before the turn starts. You know what I mean? I mean, like, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Interesting. That's cool, though. I do think that's super sick. I'm really excited for Pokemon Champions. I really am. As a spectator. I'm definitely not a player, but as a spectator. My guess is weather, maybe. If Frost has Megas, your opponent has a Torkoal, you lose your Mega. Yeah, 100, or you lose your weather. Yeah, that's why I think it's a good thing, though. Because that adds another level of prediction. That adds another layer, which I feel like is really hard. Like, they peaked with Terra, you know what I mean? Terra was a great thing for competitive Pokemon. How do you one-up that with a pre-existing gimmick? That adds another layer to an already complicated, you know, complex amount of layers that competitive Pokemon has. It adds another instance or chance of outplay potential. Your opponent Mega Evolves Charizard, you just switch in Pelipper on the same turn Charizard comes out. And then it's like, well, now your opponent, knowing you have Pelipper in the back, might be hesitant to Mega Evolve Charizard. Because if they do commit to that Mega, and then you switch Pelipper that same turn, they have to then send Charizard, like they have to switch Charizard back and then resend it out. You know what I mean? That adds another layer of outplayability, which is so sick. So sick. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. The one day I'm alone at work, both my coworkers are sick. Someone shows up in person while I'm on break and is absolutely not clear about what he wants. Like, oh my god, Amber, you poor thing. That's brutal, bro. Shout out employment. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Z moves, Terra, and GMX confirmed. I think all but Z moves. Z moves, Terra, and Gmax will be in champ, but not for the first 2 months. Interesting. Champions, can we use shiny Pokemon? I don't say what you couldn't. It connects to your Pokemon home. Mix and match eventually in interviews within players last week. Yeah, I think that's really cool. A format with like Megas and Gmax, or Gmax and Z moves, or Terra and Megas, and I don't know. I think them making Pokemon Champions was the best decision for competitive ever, because like no season is gonna feel stale. Like I already kind of feel as is competitive seasons, like the different formats typically add a really good variety to the playing fields. You know what I mean? Like where each format relatively feels unique in some way. You know, formats where Pokemon like that aren't popular become popular and vice versa. All this is going to do is make that even better. Because Pokemon that have Gmax forms but not Megas, like Butterfree, you might never see Butterfree in a format. But then Gmax Butterfree, like a format with Gmax, Butterfree might be everywhere. Now Butterfree's a bad example. I don't think Butterfree is really popular and competitive, but like, you know what I mean? In a format of Gmax, of like, yeah, with Gigantamax or Dynamax, Zamazenta, Zacian, and Eternatus are gonna be really like dominant or really present. You know what I mean? Because their moves double in power against Dynamax Pokemon. But then in a format of like Megas and Z moves, you're not gonna see it as much. I mean, like you still do see Zamazenta as is. Like you may see Zamazenta, but not Zacian. I don't know, I'm really excited, dude. Competitive champions to be so sick. I'm super excited, dude. Champions content as a consumer is about to go crazy. I should hope we get stack gimmicks. Oh no, that's they're gonna do that, Fib. They're gonna do that. They already said in formats they're gonna make it. They're gonna mix and match gimmicks, dude. Dude, could you guys imagine an all like a fair game, everything goes format, no bans, no restrictions on anything, no restrictions on anything at all. Any Pokemon is fair game. Every gimmick is fair game. Like if that were to ever happen, it would be on Champions, where there's so much going on. Whereas like if they did it on like Scarvy, it's only Terra, you know what I mean? So you just pick the best Pokemon that match with Terra. Like the Terra Electric Shedinja shit, you know what I mean? Safety goggles, Terra Electric Shedinja. Or whatever the hell. With an air balloon. Like that would just be busted. Now, they might ban that if they ever did like an all goes, because I still feel like that is kind of unkillable. But fair game, everything else. Gmax, fucking, I don't know, Lapras right beside a Terra fighting Fire Arceus. Run it. Versus Mega Charizard Y and the Evo boost baton passing Eevee. That would be so fire. Dice the Moldbreaker and Poison. Yeah, no, like there's still counters, but like they might still ban that because if you don't have the specific counter, you lose. That's not fair. That's just not fair, period. Like there's no counterplay if you don't have one of either Poison, Burn, or Moldbreaker. But other things, different story. Gmax Extra with Mega T-Tar. Actually, Dynamax Extra doesn't have a Gigantamax form, really? Yeah, Mega Ambush wanted to be Shedinja coverage. True. True. You're so right. Mold Breaker on Emboar is kind of crazy, bro. I literally watched a video that dissected why that's not a good thing. This guy went through every ability that's ever focused or that's ever impacted by Mold Breaker, and like 80% of the matchups, you're not clicking a Mold Breaker affected move. You know what I mean? Like Levitate on Uxie, well, you're not gonna click Earthquake. Flare Blitz just does more damage. So it's kind of silly, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. No way they have servers that are open long enough to port 6v6. Maybe. Singles would be nice. Singles would be nice. I do agree. I do think singles battling is so... Can I be honest? I prefer watching singles than doubles. I definitely prefer watching singles over doubles. Doubles are like have their own unique style, but I've always been a singles guy. Maybe that's just like compensating. Or projection or something of that sort. There's a joke to be made there. Cook it up in your head. Go ahead. You know what I mean? But now I definitely do prefer singles. But the thing with singles is like you could just like you get a really, really good lead and then you set up swords dance sweep. Like that's not entertaining. So and it's a lot harder to do something like that in doubles. But the singles battles where you're not just setting up and sweeping are super interesting. Maybe it's because you can relate to the single format more. Thank you. There it is. W Max. Somebody mod that guy. Hi, Ellie. What's up, gamer? I kind of like building a team in the mainline games, though. It feels like a side quest. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. I think that's the other thing, too, is because like the main game itself is all singles. Either like your odd double battle here and there. Maybe that's why I prefer single battles more, because that's primarily what you do. Though I will also say I'm a big fan of like double battles. Like as a kid, I loved double and triple battles. Dude, triple battles. Rotation battles I can kind of see being a miss, but like, bro, triple battles, bro. Triple battles are fucking heat. Triple battles are insane. They're so fun, bro. Shout out to Heartbreaker Charles. That's my go. Right after Elisa, you fight him in a triple battle in black and white. That's my go. Right before you cross the bridge to Driftfield City. That's my go. Shout out him in his triple battle. I think in black and white too, they actually made it a rotation battle, which I think is interesting. I do understand that single battles basically completely hinge on bans, which Pokemon absolutely hates to do. Yeah. No, you're right though. You're right, Cat Surf. Should you be doing, like, your job? I'm busy EV training, which is arguably a part of your job, Aga. Dude, that dude is just driving behind a stall now. That's crazy, dog. No. Does this for my go, bro. He ain't deserve that. It's version of pet. Oh, is it, like, black is rotation? Or, I guess, white. Or, no, yeah, black's rotation, white's triple? Really? Because I don't think I've played through black ever, actually. I don't think I've ever played through Pokemon Black. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. We did for the custom shiny. I'm pretty sure yeah, it was custom shiny black. Yeah, because we caught Reshiram, which was Urple. Yes, but other than that, black to strip. Yeah, I didn't play white. No, I think I played black 2 first. I like Zekrom, so I played white and then black 2. I remember at one time I fought in like a triple battle against him. I don't remember what it was though. I played through Gen 5 so many times, so. Where the shiny is at. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you. This is not Scarby. This is how was the counter uneven? Oh my god, peak song. Hold on, peak song for Peak Show. Chat, type 1 if you've seen Invincible. Who knows ball? If you haven't typed 1, I'm so sorry for you. Get well soon. I gotta turn it down a little bit, don't worry. But it's gotta be cranked. I have to crank it. You've seen Invincible, Ellie? Wait, I didn't know you knew ball like that. Hold on. Wait, what? Have we seen the new season? You need to watch an episode? I gotta watch an episode tonight. I can't wait, bro. I'm so hyped. Thanks for the migraine. Suck it. You're staring at a screen. If you got a migraine, that's your own fault, though, bro. Anyway, watch is pretty cool. I'm so excited to watch an episode tonight. Y'all don't understand. I'm so locked in. Don't want maybes because they leave me where you found. Invincible's how I found about the song. Me too, dog. I want another coffee, chat. I might go make another one. She thinking it's a game. Oh no. Not cut up. My brother makes me watch it when he's home. W brother, bro. Forcing you to watch Peak. He put you on. That I was crazy. I said, baby girl, like no. Conquest is so funny. Shout out my goat Conquest. Shout out him for real, for real. Stand ready for my arrival, worm type shit. I haven't watched a single episode. You should, Max. I'm telling you, bro. You got to. Can't believe they wasted shit on air, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Amber did not deserve that at all. I hate her ass so much. This is 100% Mark and Eve song. I will die on that hill. I don't care, bro. Oh, nah. Don't know how we got here. Coach, give me a soda now. It's crazy. Yes, baby. New Daredevil was today, though? Man, get out of here with that Daredevil shit, bro. That shit died in like 2014. Let it rest. Put it up, bro. Pack it up. Invincible today. Who cares about Daredevil, dog? Miss me with that bullshit. Pack it up, brother. Holy unk, bro. If I wanted to watch Daredevil, I would just go watch any black and white cartoon ever. Miss me with that, bro. Hell nah. Nah, I'm sorry, bro. Invincible's just so peak. Invincible's so peak. Invincible takes priority. That's one of the best shows OAT. Chat, I'm telling you, bro. I don't glaze shit unless I'm confident. I wouldn't glaze if I wasn't confident. I don't know anybody, deadass, who's tried to watch Invincible and didn't like it. Like, I know people who's like, yeah, I liked it. It's definitely not my favorite show. Like, it's one of my favorite shows. You could totally watch it and it not be your favorite. But I don't know anybody who's watched it and has not liked it. Eve is a good. I love her. We do love Eve. Retweet. It doesn't think anything on Join Me, bro. But how are you hyping a new season? Didn't you glaze Septile? When I was like 14 and uneducated. I'd watch it if I didn't need Spotify Premium. Wrong. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. You don't. You don't. Wait. I'm not, bro. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Me too, dog. No, don't worry. I've been there a million times. Yeah, there you go. Amazon Prime. But hey, if you chat, believe it or not, if you watch Invincible, if you want to watch Invincible, you can get Amazon Prime. And did you know if you link your Amazon Prime account that you use to watch Invincible to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any streamer on the platform? It don't gotta be me, but make sure you're using it. Or, shit, bro, fuck it. Link your Twitch account to your mom's Amazon account, or your dad's, or your Mima's, or your Peepaws, or your grandma's, or your grandpa's, or your uncles, or your aunties, or your cousins, or your neighbor, or your dog, or your cat, or your pet lizard, Larry. He might have Amazon Prime, you never know. Say swear, dude. I'm putting it on Skibbity, bro. On Skibbity, I'm not playing. Invincible this, Daredevil that. I'm watching the FF7 movie tonight. Mods, can we ban Big Bird for talking about whatever the fuck FF7 is? Wait, Fast and Furious? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Maybe we don't ban him. Hold on. Wait. You mean Fast? No, because that's called Furious 7. You would have just said F7. Yeah, I was like FF7. You would have just said Furious 7, but you're Final Fantasy. This motherfucker said, fuck Invincible. I'm watching Final Fantasy 7. Why isn't he banned yet? Orbicular, Reeves, Air Traffic, Caleb, Poopy. Why isn't he perma-banned yet? There are opinions, and then there's whatever the fuck he just said. We need him gone. ASAP. Get rid of him. We need to move on. Alright. My mom is using her college email that's like 5+ year old and it still works. Peak. Dude, I still use an email from like 9,000 years ago. Time to go eat. I have work tomorrow. Have a nice stream. Good luck, shiny hands. Chat, drink water, buy gold. Bye. We'll see you later, Max. Take it easy. Do enjoy your unk. A la me. Take it easy, brother. Bro was staring into my soul. Rightfully so, bro. Because we're fucking talking about Final Fantasy 7. Bro, Tato. We were just talking about Invincible's peak. Everyone was having a good time. We're talking about Mark. We're talking about Eve. We're hitting on Amber. Life was good. And this motherfucker goes, oh, by the way, I'm gonna watch Final Fantasy 7 instead, by the way. Fuck. W Rage Bait, though. I gotta give it to you, Big Bird. W Rage Bait. It works. I showed it to my dad, and he binged all 3 seasons in like a week. It's valid crash out, bro. It's peak. It's so good. Dude, I watched Invincible when it first came out, like fucking 2019, I think. I was pre-COVID. I think. Yeah, it was 2021. I thought that was pre-COVID. March 2021. I thought that was okay. So I watched it 5 years ago. I was hooked. Instantly hooked. And so I was like, oh my god, I can't wait for season 2. And then guess what? I waited 2 years. Worth it. Wait, Chinese War Chick? No. No. You saying I just failed the shiny torch trick? I swear. You better be wrong. Can somebody clip it? You better be wrong. I'm joking? Mods, if you guys are bored and want to ban somebody. Yeah, I don't know, you guys want a punching bag? Go ahead. Schwampus is now available. Hi, AT. There's an Xbox Showcase tomorrow. I need my Persona 4 remake. Ooh, Xbox Showcase? Should I maybe thank you, Javier? Unfortunately, Schwampus lied, but... Schwampus is the masturbator? I wouldn't say masturbator. I would be like... I would say... He felt a little bit of anxiety in the soul, but... 1 PM EST? How long are they? I'm guessing it's just like the Xbox version of a Nintendo Presents thing where they just talk about new games coming. Chat, I have a question for y'all. I want to know. Do y'all think gaming is in a bad spot right now? Like, just overall, do you think... I've seen a lot of people say that gaming is in, like, one of the worst spots it's ever been in. Do y'all agree with that or no? Can I be honest? I think yes. Can I be real? I think yes. I kind of agree with it. Because, like... First of all, games are so expensive now. Let's talk about Legend ZA and fucking Pokopia being $100. Now, Pokopia is a great game. That game looks super great. I know everybody who's played this having so much fun, but it's $100 game. Right? And then I feel like every other new game that comes out just sucks. Like, can you guys name me one game that came out in the past 6 months that you guys have actually, like, played recently? And more than like twice. Pong. Okay, we're trying to have a serious conversation here. Pokopia. I meant besides Pokopia. Like, besides Pokopia. Like, Legend ZA. We all played Legend ZA, but who the hell plays that now? Silksong. Valid, but who the hell playing Silksong now, bro? Like, let's be honest. You know what I mean? I actually play ZA, but the average person does not. You are niche in that, and that's okay. But you say just because you do it does not mean everybody does. Stardew Valley, that's not a new game though. Hyrule Warriors, I never even but that's an older game. I'm talking about like a new game in the past 6 months. Like what about Hytale? Dude, everybody was so excited for Hytale. Who the fuck? Yeah, have y'all heard anything about Hytale in the past 3 months? Didn't think so. I haven't either. It's new for Switch 2, Mugenics. This looks like kind of like a Binding of Isaac style game. Which definitely is it's a cat game. That's niche, bro. I mean, like, I'm talking like big games, chat. I'm not talking about like niche $5 game that you play once and never play again. Like, when was the last game a big game came out? Like Fortnite or GTA or like even like Apex or I don't know, any other big games. I can't think of any other ones really. Yeah, dog, no, like literally DK Bonanza, dude, that game came out and like nobody talked about it. That game dropped and nobody played it. Like people played it, but like, when was the last time you heard somebody talk about DK Bonanza in the past 5 months? Maybe not 5 months, like 3 months. You know what I mean? Like, dude, like 10 years ago, everybody was talking about gaming, bro. You had Fortnite, you had GTA 5, you had Minecraft, and obviously Minecraft's no Minecraft, but I just feel like people, like, gaming just nowadays, or more so recently, has just kind of sucked. Like, a lot of the bigger AAA games just feel like they're just decreasing in quality. It almost feels like a chore to game nowadays. No, true, though. So true, actually. And like Call of Duty, like the new Battlefield came out. Everybody played that for like, I don't know, a week. And then that game died out. New Call of Duty comes out, people play it and they hate on it the entire time. Like, I can't tell you the last time a big game came out that stayed. I think it's gonna be Marvel Rivals. I think that's gonna be the last time a game dropped, kind of blew up, and stayed relevant. And when did Marvel Rivals come out? And even now, like, Marvel Rivals is dead. It's just nowhere near its peak. December 6th, 2024. So yeah, that game came out a year ago. And like, it's still relevant. Like, the last time I feel like a big game came out and stuck was Marvel Rivals, December 6th, 2024. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's like a very hot take, but I just feel like gaming really does suck. Like, I can't tell you the last time I played a game and I felt hooked. And anytime I do feel hooked or like the drive to grind a game, it's an older game. Like, recently I've been playing Modern Warfare 2019. Notice the key word in that title, 2019. That game is 7 years old this year. And like Minecraft came out forever ago. But like, what games are you playing that are new that you actively have been playing? I guess here's a better question. What is a 2025 drop that you still play nowadays? Did any game come out in 2025 that you still actively play now? Like, generally. I feel like there might be like a niche game or two, but like, generally, no. Hades 2? Can I see Hades' Steam player account? Currently, it's 5,000 players with a peak of 112,000. So yeah, that's niche. It's got 5,000 players right now on Steam. Obviously, games can be played more on Steam, but like, because that's the only really source of public knowledge of who's playing and who's not. Legends EA haven't started exactly, like Legends EA dropped, everybody played it, and then everybody just bailed off of it. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I feel like gaming definitely kind of sucks now. It's just not, or it's not as good as it used to be. I feel like a lot of games now, even the new ones, just have a higher rating, are made so anyone can play, but to me, it just feels like it's insulting my intelligence as a player. I'm gonna be so honest, I think you're dead on the money. I think people or game companies are focusing too much on trying to broaden their player base rather than focusing on maintaining their current one. Like, every game ever is just trying to min-max the amount of money they can make off a game instead of focusing on keeping their game alive and engaging. Like, I don't feel like games really give players a reason to return anymore. Now, of course, now a story game, like, I don't know, obviously this is an example because this didn't come out recently, but God of War, you're not gonna add to that game, right? Like, that's just like, you're gonna play the story, be like, wow, this is a great story, and then you're gonna bail off, and that's that. But, and I'm sure there are some games out there that are like low-key hidden gems with like a couple thousand players, like, just like people don't really know about, that are low-key really fun, but like, I feel like gaming's kind of like stale. Like, what, like that new Apex game that dropped, I know a lot of people who don't pay attention to like or like to shooter games, but like that one game that came out that was made by the creators of Apex Legends shut down like that, gone instantly. It's very interesting. I don't know, it's like gaming low-key sucks now, I feel like. Wait, it's out? No, it's gone. It dropped and it's already gone. The game died. Like, they shut it down. Okay, why is this blinking orange? What are we doing? Why are we fucking blink? Dude, my OBS is geeking so hard. OBS blinking. Why does it do that? It looks fine. I don't get it. What if I do this? It's fine now. Yo! The homie Buckshot with the 5 gifted. So I got a little distracted. What's up, Buckshot? What's up, GOAT? Yo, W Buckshot with the 5 gifted to the homies. Emmy, Oliver, M4 Goat, Fishcock. That's a username, to say the least. That's a username. And ASC, yo, W Buckshot, bro. What's up, homie? Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got given us something like Buckshot, please, I beg of you, drop a thank you in the chat, bro. Shout out my Go Fishcock and shout out the Go Buckshot. Thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, speak of the devil. What's up, Fishcock? Crazy username, dog. Dude, W freaking Buckshot. We appreciate it, bro. How you doing, dog? How are we? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good time to see you. Kevin B2 and these good here. Yo, what's up, JD? Welcome on in as well, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Shunter Tony, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry. Go back to what we're saying, though. I do really feel like the gaming industry is kind of like... I feel like gaming is dying. And it really sucks to hear that. Because, like, in terms of entertainment, the gaming industry played a huge role. And it blew up recently. Like, I feel like the games that everyone plays, like, the most popular games are, like, older games. You know what I mean? Just people going back to play the older games because the new ones suck. And you can only go back and play the older games so many times. Right? So, like, I don't know. I will say, you do gotta put respect where respect is. Jinxie is doing a great job at bringing new... or making players try games they haven't played before. Clash Royale, Rocket League. Obviously, he blew up Siege. I've seen him. He's recently playing CSGO and Valorant more, too. I seen him talk about wanting to play Apex Legends and one more game. Like, I will say, he is definitely making a huge impact in the gaming industry. But I don't know, bro. I feel like gaming kind of sucks. And honestly, I guess it kind of makes sense, though, because I feel like most people are just or not anxiously, but people are just waiting for GTA 6 to drop. Like, I do think GTA 6 is deadass it's gonna hard reset the gaming industry. I really do believe that is the most anticipated video game of all time. I really do think that, like, once GTA 6 drops, a lot of other creators are gonna be, or companies are gonna be very hesitant to release games. Because what gaming industry ever wants to compete with the most anticipated video game of all time? Nobody. Everybody, or I would not literally everybody, I would say a giant chunk of the global population has heard the term or knows of GTA 6. But I think because people or companies are going to be hesitant to release games during GTA 6, not its life cycle, but for the first like 6 months of GTA 6, that's going to give them time to improve on the games they already have, and B, any games that they are making that they were planning on releasing. So that's why I think that GTA 6 might actually completely reset the gaming industry. But what do y'all think, bro? Let me know, chat. What do y'all think? I'd love to hear your opinions. Sorry, I just did a giant fucking yap. I'm good. How are you, Waves? Dude, I'm doing great, Buckshot. I'm doing great, homie. I'm glad to hear you're doing well yourself. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you fucking legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you just pushed us past 300 subs, by the way. Yeah, you did. Hell yeah, bro. W Buckshot. 304 now. Let's cook. W community, bro. 300 subs. Are you guys kidding me? You guys are fucking crazy. Y'all are nuts. Timer, scream, timer. No, thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Mino? Hey, gamer. I need to find someone to watch play GTA 6. That's pissed me off too much. Yeah, I know that's valid. For what it's worth, I definitely think I'm gonna give GTA 6 a try in terms of like content. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I definitely I feel if you make content and you're trying to grow as a content creator, GTA 6 is the golden opportunity to become a full-time content creator. So I mean, like, I'm already there, but like I want to play the games anyways, so I don't see why I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Late night stream content? Probably. Why wait for any games when Balatro, Hades 2, and Terraria already exist? I don't know, I just got the context. I was literally saying that, like, we're talking about gaming, like, kind of dying. And just gaming as a whole just feels kind of shitty now. And exactly what you said. Nobody's playing any new games. They're just going back to play the old games. I mean, like, old games are great, but, like, you're gonna run out of old games to go back to eventually. But I feel like every new game that comes out is just, like, it dies so fast. Ever. Waves, it pretty well just feels like a rinse repeat for any game. Now, no game feels like a new and unique experience. Truth. That is so true. Every game really does just kind of feel like the friend slot games are a perfect example. Now I don't want to use the term slop because slop sounds kind of like, it sounds like I'm talking down on the genre, when in reality, like those games are super fun. Like Peak, Lethal Company, there's a new one that just came up, like wizards and shit, like going through a castle or something. What are some other ones I can't think of? Repo. They're like games like that, right? RV there yet? Those like games that like you just play with your friends once or twice, maybe like 3 times and never play again. Those games are fun, but like there's just so many of them now. So many of them. And they're just getting milked to where they all feel like the same thing over and over and over again. And I feel like that's the problem. I feel like nowadays people are just trying to like get their games to sell, get their bag, and then make something new. But why are we not instead making something amazing and then maintaining it? Like fucking, when was the last time they dropped a game like Destiny, bro? A game that they drop and then they maintain for years and years and years on ends. I feel like roguelike games are the best idea for long-lasting games. I want to agree, but I also gotta disagree with that because roguelike gets incredibly repetitive. The issue with roguelike is it's either incredibly repetitive or it's incredibly complex and then nobody wants to invest the time. You know what I mean? It's really hard to make a complex entry-level friendly roguelike game. Risk of Rain 2 is really staying alive. Is it? I have Risk of Rain 2. It's a pretty fun game, but I play it once a month, maybe. Landfall, devs of Peak. As we drop in the goofy ass games to put in there for a decent amount of time, then they make another. Yeah, and there's no shame to that, but it's just like, you know what I mean? That kind of gaming just didn't exist back then. Back then, people made a game and then like they wouldn't make another game for years. Now people are putting out 3-4 games a year. Like those kind of friend slop games. You know what I mean? Which just, I think it's unhealthy for like the gaming industry when people are prioritizing making all of these new games instead of just making one game and maintaining it. Because now obviously with like Peak, it's like $7, $20, whatever. Like it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? But like still, you know, if I as an individual am just investing money, like, you know what I mean? I only have money for one game, you know, because let's be real, money's tight nowadays for most people. It's you know what I mean? We're in a really not so great economical spot, I would say, relatively all around. So some people don't even have the money to like buy these new AAA games. So instead they're forced to buy these cheaper games that just keep coming out over and over again. And it feels like you're spending a lot of money. Also, Buckshot, thank you for the tier 1, bro. W Buckshot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 305 subs now, baby. W freaking Buckshot. Yeah, Terraria is a great example, but Terraria is an older game, chat. I'm talking like newer games. I don't even mean like necessarily like new in the past 3 months, but like I don't think anybody here can name me a game in 2025 that's still relatively played. You know what I mean? What game came out in 2025 that people are still playing? And obviously there's like 5 people playing this game or 20 people playing this game or a couple thousand on this game. But I'm saying like a game that's actually popular, and you can't. That's just it. You can't. Like, I've asked that question a couple times. I keep seeing Hades 2 pop up. That game's got 5,000 players on Steam. That's not popular. That's not bad. I'm not talking down on the game, but that's not popular. Monster Hunter Wilds. I cannot tell you the last time I heard anything about Monster Hunter. Arc Raiders is still huge. Yeah, but Arc Raiders it's definitely dying out. You're very right. Arc Raiders is still big, but it's starting to die out. I see less and less Arc Raiders as time goes on. You know what I mean? 100%. Night Rain has 11k in it right now. I would still say, like, I don't know what Night Rain is necessarily, but like, there definitely are some games. I'm not saying every game that comes out is bad, but like, when was the last time a big game dropped? Like, really, a big game drop. Like, Call of Duty used to drop every year, big deal. Battlefield would drop, big deal for the boomer, the unks, the unkettes. Like, Fortnite dropped, Minecraft dropped, Terraria dropped. Like, all these great games dropped. But when was the last time we had a great game? Pokemon Champion's about to be the game? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. The way the funding for that game works is a free-to-play game with microtransactions. I don't think so. I think it's definitely gonna be a game that maintains a player base because it's Pokemon, but like, I'm not expecting tens of thousands of players daily, like 5-6 months into the game's life cycle. Like every game drops out and then it just like every game drops and then people play the shit out of it and then they just don't. I mean, it doesn't die, but I don't know. Every game comes out, grabs a huge player base, and then they can never maintain it. I think that's the biggest issue, is that companies cannot maintain player base. And the only players they maintain are a fraction of what it once was. Now, of course, like, you got to take into things like hype, of course, but like, hype doesn't take a game's player base from 300,000 live players to 4,000. You know what I mean? That's not just because, oh, the hype's died down. There's way more to it. The only game that really keep their player base is CS2. You know, there are totally games that still do, like CS2, Valorant, Fortnite. The Fortnite's dying. Apex Legends. Definitely, like, those games have a player base, but it's just CS2. I'm gonna be real. CS2, I feel like it only maintains its player base because of cases, because of the gambling aspect. Admittedly, even like Clash Royale, dude, that's another game too. That's not a shooter. Like, that game blew up and then it just died because they couldn't maintain their player base because of greed. But like, greed is just everywhere. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad not to see, like, I don't know, every game gets to experience. I just seen you use the word honeymoon. That's a really good word to use. Every game has a honeymoon, and then that honeymoon phase dies, and the game actually sucks. Or it's just like, you can't prolong the honeymoon phase, I guess. The honeymoon money? Oh, I didn't even read your whole message. Yeah, that's so true. They just grab their bag and dip. I think live service games are easier to maintain a consistent player base. Yeah, but those games just don't really come out anymore. The problem is that many older games are too good for people to switch. Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm saying. That's a bad thing. That new game, like, good games don't come out anymore. I did that backwards, the encounters, but that's exactly what I'm saying. The older games are too good for people to switch, which is a problem, because gaming over time should improve. You know, every time a new game comes out, it should be an improvement on the previous entry in the franchise, or it should be a unique spin of some sort of already existing franchise that is well received. Like Valorant. Valorant was such a unique spin on CS2, and it's stuck, and that's why people still talk and play Valorant today. But like, I don't know, it doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't. And it's so sad. So sad. I think there's a lot of single player non-live service now, but no good live service. But single player games aren't that's not the same, bro. Single player games aren't games you can play. Single player games are like a book. You can sit down and you can play it once in a blue moon. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna sit down, you're gonna read the book, and then you're not gonna touch it again for months. Short form content is cooked attention span, so people feel like they need to have a new thing every month, and the game devs realize that, and they moved on to yeah. You make, that's definitely a very good point. Valorant is a good example because of how bad the comm is now. That Valorant community does not matter. The community of a game is not at all what we're talking about specifically. If the community is toxic, it's toxic. We're talking strictly analytics and numbers. Not relevant to the conversation. Valorant is a great example. Pokepark 3? Nope. That's it, chat. The reality is, I know most people here don't even play PvP games, or I'd say a large majority don't. The conversation we're talking about, it's PvP games. PvP games always reign over non-PvP games in terms of performance. And basically every number ever. Like, every kind of analytic. PvP games demolish single-player games. Most of the time. There's always niches, but I'm talking about majority. You know what I mean? Fortnite, like, if you name, like, top 10 biggest games, only 3 of them are not PvP. GTA, PvP. Fortnite, PvP. Call of Duty, PvP, or PvP. / Warzone, PvP. You got, like, Minecraft, that's not PvP, but it's still multiplayer. There's not PvP, but it's still, like, single-player games. There's next to none of them. Marathon is a new big one, I'd say. I've heard, like, 2 things about Marathon. Ever. I don't know if Marathon, and if, like, that's what I mean. If Marathon is the biggest game, it just goes to show that the biggest game is never actually a big game, which is still a problem. Because if it's the biggest game, I feel like I'd know a thing or two about it. I've seen 2 things in Marathon, and both of them are fucking people talking shit on the game. There's 30,000 players playing Marathon right now, with an all-time peak of 80,000. No, that's not a big game. The player count hasn't even peaked at 6 digits. That's not big. 30k players right now is like, that's way better than a lot of other games, but it didn't blow up. You know what I mean? 80k players peak is not that much, especially compared to like Arc Raiders right now. Arc Raiders right now has the peak was 500,000 players at once, with 100,000 players right now. Like, I would say Arc is probably the biggest game right now, but that's a problem because Arc isn't even like, I honestly, it's not that big, but it's like, people are gonna move on from Arc Raiders so fast. Bro, my message got auto-modded because you said, I think you swore. Val's fun, I don't know. It's getting alright updates, but it lives off a community that just can't bring themselves to leave because they spent money on skins. Be that as it may, it's still maintaining a player base. I don't disagree with that necessarily, Mino. Like, you're pretty right. A lot of people commit to games and they just don't play other games because that's how I am with Fortnite, dude. Like, I've just played Fortnite for so long that I'll never not play Fortnite. Like, I've played it a lot less recently, but there'll never be a period in my life where I'm just like, yeah, I don't play Fortnite anymore. You know what I mean? Minecraft also grew big. Yes, this is true, Buckshot. Minecraft also blew up because of the PvP aspect. Like, you think prime Minecraft, you don't think of the 2-week Minecraft phase. You think of Bed Wars. You think of Hunger Games. You're sorry, and those are PvP aspects. That's so true, Buckshot. Such a good point. Like, Fortnite is low-key embarrassing. What do you mean a multi-billion company needs to raise prices? I don't disagree with that. Fortnite is definitely dying. 100%. People are playing it a lot less. It's because of skill-based matchmaking. I'm telling you. It's because of skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, you know what? I get it. I'm gonna be honest. If anybody here, if you don't even know what skill-based matchmaking is, I'll briefly explain it to you. Skill-based matchmaking is a matchmaking system that puts you against players of a similar skill level, which is fine in a competitive aspect. You know what I mean? Like ranked. You want to play ranked play, you're gonna play against people of your skill level because you're trying to climb the ranks. When you have that in public match, it's just not fun. Simply put. And I'm gonna be real. Like the argument of, oh well, people who aren't so good at the game want a chance to play. I'm gonna be real. Fuck them. The dad. I'm gonna be real, bro. This is the reality. The dad who plays Fortnite once a week should not be prioritized over the people who play every single day. And it's so backwards because the people who play every single day are so much more inclined to spend money on the company, on the video game, than the dad who plays once a week, who's a family of 3 to feed. That motherfucker, he ain't gonna buy much. Sorry, dad, family of 3, but that's just the reality. That is not the target audience you want. You want the audience that is dedicated and plays every single day. But by doing that, you get good at a game, and then you implement a matchmaking feature that just kind of diminishes any purpose or any reason to want to get better. And then if you just actively just passively, get better, which with anything, when you spend a lot of time doing anything, you're gonna get better at it. If you play the guitar every single day, you are going to be miles better than I am, who plays once every 3 months. That's life. But you know, they're not gonna start making guitars harder to play for you and easier to play for me. No, they're just gonna keep making guitars the same way that they make guitars. Why would they make it more important for me and then harder for you when you're the one who does it? So yeah, it's skill-based matchmaking. That's what killed Fortnite. Because I am someone, I could play Fortnite I could play anything, bro. Black Ops 7 came out. When Black Ops 7 dropped on release, the first day, there was no skill-based matchmaking. I played that game for 8 hours on a big-ass TV at Kage's. And the only, like, dude, first of all, if you're doing anything, monitor gaming versus TV gaming are 2 different experiences. Big-ass TV gaming fucking sucks. But despite that, I still played for 8 hours. And I only got off because I was like, dude, I'm at a friend's place. He doesn't have the game. I probably should be doing something with him instead of doing this. I can do this at home when I go home. I went home, skill-based matchmaking got turned on. I played for 2 hours. I was like, fuck this, never played again. So any game that doesn't have skill-based matchmaking inherently becomes much more enjoyable to the average gamer who is unfortunately just the reality of life when people game more, which they have been because of COVID and just continuing outside of COVID. The average player in a PvP game is much better than they used to be. So the shit cans who admittedly suck dick at fucking shooter games or PvP games, you don't invest enough time. You shouldn't be prioritized, because if you're not good at a video game, you're probably not going to play it a lot. And if you're not going to play it a lot, you're not going to spend a lot of money on the game. And if you're not going to spend a lot of money on the game, the company's not going to get money. So they're going to have to do things like increasing prices for V-Bucks, as mentioned for Fortnite. It just does. It's so backwards. It's so backwards. Fortnite, they like PvP games could revive themselves by removing the concept of skill-based matchmaking, which is in like, I would say 90% of PvP games, period. And I will totally say, I've been on both ends, dude. I played shooter games on keyboard and mouse that doesn't have skill-based matchmaking, and I get fucked by it, dude. I'm gonna be real. I get rolled because there's players infinitely better than me, and that's just how non-SVMM is. Sometimes you play players worse, sometimes you play players who are better. I don't know for me, what killed Fortnite is the lack of new things. I don't mean mythics or something. I just mean really much to me. Everything just feels all the same all the time, and it just panders most exclusivity to kids. That's what I'm saying though. And I don't mean this in like, that never bothered me. And I would feel like, okay, I know there's some hardcore Fortnite gamers here, chat. Can I ask right now? For those of you who play Fortnite, because we're just going to talk about that specifically for a brief moment. I know there's people here who are above the average skill level. If you would consider yourself well above average, do you agree with Mino's take? Because I'm saying, like, I feel like myself, just using Fortnite for example, I never once gave a shit about that. You know what I mean? To me, what's fun in Fortnite is killing people. That is the fun part. It's not about having some whimsy, bullshit, silly item. It's about, you know, maybe using a good item in a whimsy, silly way. You know what I mean? Like sky bases and shit like that. But like, to me, like, I'm not saying I like to sway. You know what I mean? I love, to me, I play for clips, if you will. So I like killing people incorrectly. That's my thing. I like killing people in ways that you shouldn't kill people. And applying a skill level to do that. An outplay level maneuver. I don't give a shit about mythics or anything like that. I agree in that sense. But Fortnite doesn't need something new every 2 weeks. I've been playing OG Fortnite since it came out, which I just think further backs that point. I'm playing with things from 7 years ago, and I'm having infinitely more fun than any of the new shit. And I feel like that's like, that is exactly it. So I gotta disagree with you. You know, I don't think Fortnite needs new things. You know what I mean? New is fun, but it doesn't, they don't constantly need new things. I couldn't disagree more. I don't think it has anything to do with the lack of new things. It is, in my opinion, 100% the skill-based matchmaking. I do agree there should be a level of skill-based matchmaking implemented for people who literally cannot like fathom. Like old school skill-based matchmaking existed where people who typically, what is the wording that they use? Very, very below, like 5-year-olds who are picking up a controller for the first time. They should have their own bracket. Everybody else, fair game. Everybody else, it should be fair game. But it's not. The good players get punished for being good, which means they play less, which means they spend less money. The bad players get to play okay, but they're bad players. You know what I mean? They don't play a lot. It's not, the matter of being good or bad in a video game is strictly just based off of the time spent in the game. It is not based off of you as an individual or me as an individual. Now, yes, you know what? If I play for a week and you play for a week, one of us is probably going to be better than the other. But typically, there is a skill bar that if you play with enough time, you will just surpass just by playing. You know what I mean? And these players who have passed this skill bar are the punished ones. So you're punished for playing a game. I don't know. Skill-based matchmaking is definitely what ruins. This completely turned into a skill-based matchmaking. Yep, and yeah, my bad. But yeah, 100% skill-based matchmaking is what ruins. I don't want to say gaming as a whole, but a lot of gaming that blows up and is popular is PvP based. And every PvP game like ever now has some sort of matchmaking. Either it's skill-based matchmaking or engagement-based matchmaking. And it's simply just, that's what I think, that's what's killing / killed gaming. And that's coming from somebody who's been playing shooter games since he was fucking 4 years old. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm totally like, you know what I mean? I have experience and I have experienced the highs and the lows of PvPs. At least in 2017. Yeah, but I've been playing Call of Duty since I was, dude, literally I picked up a controller and I played against my family and like when I was 3 years old on Call of Duty. I'm not talking just Fortnite. I'm saying shooters as a whole. What I meant is that everything in this is the same but slightly different in a way that is worse than the original. That's just shooters and period, though. That's what I mean when I said what I said. Like, shooters might not be your game. Because, you know what I mean? Fortnite is a PvP shooter game. So, you're right. They're going to have a different kind of AR, but it's still an AR. They might have a red dot with a high fire rate, low damage. They might have a slow fire rate with really good accuracy, but high damage. But it's still an AR. They're going to mix it up as many ways as they can, but they're going to do that for every AR, shotgun, SMG, sniper, launcher, and everything they can. You know what I mean? That's just how PvP games are. And if you don't like that, that's fine. But that's just how shooter games are. You would hate Call of Duty because that's all Call of Duty is. It's the same thing. It's 7 different assault rifles that in some way are different than one another. But they're all the same thing. They all do the exact same thing. They excel at a certain range, they suck at a certain range, and they do their job consistently. Have you how they have too many bots and they can't remove them, balances in a sense? I don't even think bots are necessarily about. Oh, shiny Torchic! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! Hold on! Hold on! Oh my god! Yo! Hold the phone! Oh my god! Let him cook! Yo! 3, 1, 2, 6, let's go! I wanted this bird so much more than Trico. Oh my god! Oh, that's so sick! Let's go! Well, let's pay out the believers real quick. Dude! Almost 20 hours, baby! Now, if I somehow lose this and I have to do another 20 hours, I'm gonna lose my mind. But let's just hope that doesn't happen. Let's focus on the fact that we got a shiny Torchic. Oh my god, dude, we just spent like an hour yapping about skill-based matchmaking. Holy moly. Oh my god. Hey, if you want to hear that yap, check out the description below. Live channel is linked down there. Bang! Right screen shiny. Enjoy your bread. Shiny freaking Torchic, baby. 3,126 encounters. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, gamers. All right, now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's switch it up real quick. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got that recorded correctly. Bang! Yo, chat, how many channel points y'all got now? Who's rich? And who's broke? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna close this game. And I'm gonna full screen this one. It's cropped right, correct? It is, but there's not a bottom screen. I just now realized I didn't add a bottom screen. And this is heavily zoomed in. Hold on, I lied to you. Why does it look like that? Wait a minute. Oh, chat, we're cooked. Oh, chat, we're so cooked. Hold on. Wait. Wait, chat, we might be so incredibly cooked. Oh, I wasn't prepped for this whatsoever. Hold on. Like, that's so bad. Why does it look like that? Oh my god. Shit, money. Yeah, you were right, Bird. Mr. Birdman, you were so right. WU, bro. 44K, 4.6K. I should have bet. You should have gambled, bro. You should have gambled. I wanted Torchic so bad. Okay, we're slowly getting there, chat. Hold on. Let's just do 750. No, let's do 800. 820. 850. Okay, close enough. I'm just gonna put this at 0, deadass. Okay, no. Okay, and then is this 0? Nope, that's also 150. Bang. There we go. Holy moly. I totally thought, oh, I know what I did. I was like, I had this prepped. I know what I did. No, stop. Don't do that. Please don't auto connect. Don't auto snap. And I gotta add the bottom line too, Brotato. Chat, are you guys surprised Oshawaves wasn't prepped? Type 1 if you're surprised. Type 2 if you're like, this is nothing new. Why can't I green $48. God, this is so scuffed, bro. What the freak? Stop it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I will say, switching to the new software is always a lovely thing until it's not, bro. Can I tell you guys that for real? This is driving me nuts that it's not snapping correctly. There we go. Cool. Now I gotta dupe it. Oh no, I don't gotta dupe. I gotta make another one. Dude, I can't believe I didn't have this ready. I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I genuinely cannot believe I did not have this ready. I don't need a display capture, new window capture. Chat, what are we naming our game, by the way? Any nickname suggestions while we're waiting? While we're here? Professional YouTuber, by the way. Aga. Oh, that's so sick, though. Bottom screen. Oh, I guess the timer's not here either. Hey, to be fair, I didn't prep for the timer.
Says we're to the usual Oshawaves stream.
Whoa. Where do we the usual Oshawaves stream? Well, you know what? Your mother. Yeah. I went there, and I have no regrets. No shame. Guess what? I'll do it again. Ya Mima. Guess what? You're Peapot too. Fuck it. Going for the entire bloodline. I don't like that it's a black line. That drives me nuts. Let's put this little Peapot screen down here, though. Oh, dude, he looks so cool. Hold on. Yeah, what's your favorite Gen 3 starter? Actually, I don't know if I know that. I've asked this. What's your favorite out of the three? Out of the starter squad, which one's your go-to? Who's your goat? Oh, I can't do it this way.
Gavi of 2010 says name
Silly.
Teriyaki.
Geek. Teriyaki. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, really quickly, let me do one more thing. Just put that like here, I guess. Oh wait, I just realized that was cropped at the top so much. Ooh. There, let you breathe a little bit, dude. Also gotta update the sub goal, huh? Low key. We're good to go after this. Don't worry. After I update the sub goal, we're good. Which shout out to the homie fucking Buckshot for the 3 months of tier 1, bro. 305 now. 300 subs is insane, chat. You guys are nuts. My lord. All right. Thank you, Orb. Shiny. Is there a black line on the left? Oh my god, chat's overflowing. Why is chat overflowing? What are you guys doing, chat? No. Guys, stop. You're breaking everything. How could you do that? Chat, I need you guys to spam chat right now. I know that sounds absurd. Like, what streamer in the universe ever asked that? But I need you guys to spam. Wait, I guess... Hold on. Wait.
Yo,
actually, just you can keep spamming. But is this... Should I make it bigger? Holy shit. Is this a better size now? What do y'all think? I feel like it was low-key too big. Obviously, I'm going to crop it accordingly, but... What do y'all think? I'm gonna cut it by like 600 and just see. Fine? Okay. Well, fine's not bad. Fine's not perfect, but... Nah, for Orb just went crazy, bro. Or be a freak like that. Mods, ban everybody for spamming. Yo, why you get spamming? Chat, let's calm down, bro. Stop spamming. Chat, please. I'm just kidding. No, you're still overflowing. Oh, I hate... Okay. I don't hate it, but this OBS is an adjustment. There's a little bit that I don't like about OBS. What about this? Is this good? Nope. I guess I could do it like that. I could just like shrink it a little bit. But no, it's fucked. Oh my god. Alright, chat might just be scuffed today, chat. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft stack. We might just be scuffed today, bro. Cause why your messages are cutting out now. They're not overlaying like they should be. When stream not true.
True. Says SM making my forehead.
I'm thinking. Because you see what I mean, like with Orb's message, it's cutting out. We have a fucking shiny Torchic on stream. We're focusing on technical difficulties. Okay, let me just shrink it so it's not like going over my face cam, and then I'll leave it as is and figure it out later. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do later. Fix chat. Wrote it down. Stream is always, yo, don't say that. You don't mean that. That's not true, right, chat? My streams aren't always scuffed, right? Right? Chat, somebody say right now, please. Please, somebody say right. It's always scuffed. Okay, that really bothers me, though. I guess... Shit. Let me do it like this, then. Whatever. It's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be tiny. That's what she said, anyways.
Mango says middle.
Middle. True. What does that mean, chat? Can somebody explain to me what does that mean? Just do it like this, then, and I'll just shrink it instead. Yeah, chat's really tiny now. Chat, what's it like? What's it like? Let me know the lore. How do you guys feel? You guys feel like Oshawaves right now? You guys are so small. Yeah, I do not like the way this is set up. It's kind of lame. Normal? Is that normal? Oh, I see. What about now? Can you guys even fucking read that? It's so small. Damn. Now I know what it's like to be a woman. I'm so sorry for y'all. Uppies. That's fine. I'll fix this later. I'll fix the rest of it later. For now, it's just got to get cut. Unfortunately, that's all I can really do is just cut it off where the box is. Unfortunately. That sucks so much, but I mean, like, what can you do? Yes, I do owe hydrates, by the way. Don't worry. Okay. Hold on. Let me do my hydrates real quick. I owe you one too, Rory. Don't worry. I seen it. I'm not going to scam you. I was just waiting. Cheers. Still bigger than waves. I just did your hydro. We can scammer. Okay, let's focus on the video game now, chat. And the fact we have a shiny Torchic on screen. Oh my god. That's so sick, dude. He looks so cool. And he's got his butt, dude. W butt, bro. Honestly, shout out to him and his booty. That's so sick. So I guess now I gotta, like, start learning the Nuzlocke lore, huh? Like, for starters, the level cap for Oras might be nice. Bum, 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 bum. 14. Okay. So here's the deal, chat. If our starter gets above level 14, we're kind of cooked. But we saved the professor. We got it. We're go-goated. We're going to learn lore, and we're going to keep our starter. What are we naming him? The one rule about Nuzlocke is you got to name every Pokemon, chat. What are we naming our shiny little bird? Check his IVs every level. What? But how many encounters? That was 3-4-2-6 or 3-1-2-6. Sorry. Bang, light work. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to Torchic? Chat, what are we naming him? Let me know. Let me know, lore. Who are, or I guess, like, what are we naming our little lad? Stick. Wait, that's kind of cute. Sacrifice. Rex after the goat. Bob, Bird, Nugget. We can finally play the game. True. 20 hours later, bro. 20 hours later, we can finally play the game. Nugget, Bucket. Hold on. We're gonna pull it. I kind of like Cheese Stick. Colonel. Wait, Colonel's fire too. What do we name in our little guy? I see Nugget. I seen Colonel. Can I be honest with you? I hate the way that Colonel's spelled. That pisses me off so much. Cheese Stick. San Francisco. What else am I seeing? I'm not gonna name it Bird or Bob because it's gonna be better than that. Burger? I'm not naming Burger. Burger's fire. Anything else? Any other banger names that I'm seeing? Bo Bucket. I'm gonna ban you, Fish and Mango. Mango, you're banned from ever doing nickname suggestions. Your nicknames suck. Sorry, bro. I'm not naming it Bob Nugget, bro. What do we cook up in the kitchen? Yo, Mortal Mon. What if, dude, Nemono ultra microscopic silicovolcanosis. I probably butchered the fuck out of that word. I'm not naming it that either. And in French, we name him Pusifi. Oh my god, his name's spelled Pussy? That's crazy. Walter. Nah, hold on. Wait, that's a banger name too. All right. Pulls up, chat. We got Nugget, Colonel, Cheese Stick, Burger, Walter. Krezzo for a gifted. Nah, not one gifted, bro. You want a Pokemon out to you? That's 5. Unfortunately. If you're going to trump every other chatter in chat, you need to do a little bit more than a one singular gifted sub. Vote for whatever name you want. Nugget, Colonel, Cheese Stick, Burger, or Walter White. I'm down for whatever. I am down for whatever. Nuggets winning? Dude, it's honestly every name but Burger's getting votes. 07 to that one Burger voter. One gamer. What would I vote? I like Colonel as a name, but the way it's spelled pisses me off. I can't vote that one. If I were to vote, I think Cheese Stick's kind of cute. I'm gonna put my vote at Cheese Stick. I'm allowed to vote too, surely, right? Surely. Okay, it's a 3-way tie between... No, it's not. I lied. I don't know how to read. I said Cheese Stick and went up by 4. Oh my god. Did I just jinx it? Did the streamer opinion actually work? Oh my god. Alright. Cheese Stick the homie. Cheese Stick. I know how to spell, I swear. Cheese Stick the little guy. Huge. Little lad. Alright. And now we can officially, after, I don't know, 20 hours, actually play the game. Raked, perhaps? Yeah, well, you know what? Nugget is winning. I need you to refresh stream right now. As soon as you hear this, Mortal, refresh stream. Because, brother, the poll's over. You got shiny? Yes! We did. We got our little gamer. All right, Nature, guess it. You hold an item? Wait, I didn't know you have an item in this game. What are you holding? Oh, you had a Chesto? I didn't know that. Why is he holding a Chesto berry? I've never seen that before. Does it always do that? I've never seen that. Anyways, I'm gonna guess Brave, personally, for Brave Bird. But, ooh, that looks kind of dookie booty, bro. We got Quiet, bro. Minus speed plus special attack. Ooh. Oh, that is so bad. Like, well, I mean, like, it's yeah, no, I mean, bro, that's not good, brother. Oh, that's kind of yikes. That's okay. He's a little guy. He's cute. You know what? Cheese Stick the goat. We love him. Look at him go. You know what? And this is the lifeless save file. So let's hope that's not foreshadowing. That would be kind of. Oh wait. Oh, true. Cool trainer ID. What is the trainer ID? I don't actually know. What is it? Is it? Oh my god. Yo. Hold on. Wait, that trainer ID is crazy. We got 0150. We just got 1500 flat. All right, you know what that means? 1500 likes on the video. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. That is so sick. Dude, I've recently become obsessed with ID pulls. That's insane. I never noticed that. Holy pull. 1500 likes on the video. Go drop a like. You guys know the drill. Dude, that's sick. Oh, hold on. I gotta save real quick. Hold on. Dude, that's so cool. Oh my god. What a banger ID. My lord. Gotta be the run. Don't ruin this. Oh my god, could you imagine? Okay, so I'm gonna be real. I am very scared about over leveling. I am going to avoid every fight that I possibly can. So like normally, who is not murdering the Wurmple here, right? Who's oh. Oh, but we might lose to our rival. Oh, I guess actually I'm gonna go exactly against what I just said. We gotta lock in. Oh, right. The rival in this game has the stronger one, right? So our rival's got a Mudkip. Okay, 15 special attack. Dude, and that sucks too that we have plus special attack because our rival resists our special move. I'm gonna we'll do a couple more battles. We'll get it to like level. Let's do level 8. Is 8 ambitious though? What is Torchic's learn set? Why there was just no audio for that? Why was there just no sound for that? Okay. You get Sand Attack at level 10, and you get Peck. Yo, chat, I just realized, bro. Oh my god, I just realized. We have to do another shiny hunt. There is no universe we beat Roxanne with Torchic. We have to do another hunt. There's no universe we're winning against Roxanne with our move set of Peck, Sand Attack, Ember, and Scratch. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, this is... We can't overlevel to get double kick either. Oh, no. Wait, that's so bad. Looks like we're only playing the game for a couple of minutes today. Yippee! Playing the video game? Who the hell wants to do that, bro? That's cringe and lame. You know what I should be doing? I'm gonna nerd out, bro. I'm gonna EV train. We're gonna EV train for a minute. We gotta fight Puchiana, right? I mean, Zigzagoon gives... What does Wurmple give? I feel like Wurmple doesn't give special attack. Yeah, Wurmple gives HP. Okay, so we're gonna murder a bunch of Zigzagoon for speed. And I think Puchiana gives attack, which would be pretty solid too, to be honest. Right? Yeah, okay. So only Zigzagoon and Puchiana get murdered. Everything else, we're just gonna completely ignore. I mean, I guess only really Wurmple, but... Also, the face cam is, like, kinda wrong, by the way. Like, it's not wrong, but I think it's, like, very that way. You know what I mean? I'm not center. I'm gonna fix that really quickly.
Darkaleb 1117 says, waves for the love of everything, grab Pokeballs before you find another uncatchable shiny lil you did in the shiny only.
That is true. That is a really good point. However, to get Pokeballs, I have to fight our rival and win. So I am prepping for that. Unfortunately, it's unavoidable. And read my chat, oh my god, wait, there's like a million other things I'm doing right now, Poopy. I'm sorry that your chat is not a priority to me, but because you told me to do that, I'm going to make sure when I finally do catch up to chat, I will skip all of yours. Why can't I transform it? Oh, it's because it's locked. Are you doing the Nuzlocke Rose 4 balls? Yeah, that's... Well, no. Like, yes and no, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna, but... I'd still rather not lose. I feel like that's lame as fuck if I lose to the rival and say, I'm actually, what if it doesn't count because of Pokeballs, what are we? So, yes and no. That is a Nuzlocke rule, but I guess, I'm not applying it then. I guess the answer is no. The answer you're fishing for. But I also feel like that's kind of obvious because if it wasn't, why would I, be tripping over losing to the rival? I know you don't, I just told Caleb you don't get balls until after the rival. I just read your message. I thought I said I was going to do that. God damn it. Fumbled the bag. Fumbled so hard. We're good now. It's okay. I can reach out now. Hi, chat. Hi. If you don't say hi back, you're banned. Maybe with a fighting type attack. So if it doesn't get any fighting type attacks until Combuskin. And we're playing hardcore Nuzlocke rules, chat. Which means there's level caps. If our Torchic goes above level 14, which is the highest level of Roxanne's Pokemon, I'm not allowed to use it, period. Hope you find a shiny with no balls. So a neutered shiny? That's crazy. That's insane. You guys can hear the game, right? You stole my joke? Yeah, and I'm going to do it again. Guess what? I stole your joke. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it in the YouTube video, and I'm not going to credit you. Nerd. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I thought you guys could, but I wanted to make sure. You're going to see the true Oshawaves appearance before you. The guy who steals everything and is completely unoriginal. Okay, should I lock it in and grab all the healing items? I think before we fight Roxanne, we're going to backtrack and we're going to grab every single hidden item we can. I go sleep now. Goodbye. Have a good slumber, Fitty. I almost said Mitty. We're level 7, right? We leveled up. Yeah, she's got that. I have a question. Does the characteristic do anything? What are the rules? No items in battle, set game mode, no over leveling. And of course, Pokemon dies, they're dead. If we lose a battle, the game's over. I'm gonna be real, I'm scared to do this fight. Because it doesn't have water gun. I'm really scared to do this fight. Why are we grabbing healing items? For outside of battle. And to sell for money. Okay, I know you're level 5, but you have water gun. Hi, Mudkip. Hi, little guy. Let me do some calcs real quick. I know this is some nerd shit, but it's only 1 higher. Okay. Ember does 10 less damage, but has the chance to burn. How much does Scratch do? Should we go for the burn? I'm gonna do 1 Ember and just see. Burn, 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 burn. Okay. 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 Torchic, I need you to... Okay, it's not using the thing, but it's doing a lot of damage. Torchic, I need you to do... Torchic? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ember because Blaze. Ember does more. Bang. Okay, we're good. Maybe it doesn't have water gun. It didn't use it once. I am quite convinced 1 water gun and Cheese Stick is dead. But hey, we're good. We did it. We didn't get crit. I mean, we didn't hit a crit ourselves, but... okay, that's way too stressful. I'm gonna be real, chat. Way too stressful. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Bang. Bang, bang, light work, no reaction. Huge. We can breathe. We're okay. You're always a little dumb. It's okay. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Bro, it's not gonna do good on the Norman fight. Are you kidding me? Norman fight is so easy. No. I'm locked in. Heal? True. True. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Now you're right. We need a heart rate monitor? No, it's okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need that. Because, like, my heart was pounding. Gonna spit on you. Please don't hawk to me, Mudkip. Alright, let's go. Route 1. Oh, right. We have to go back. And then, do I have to talk to our mom in this game, chat? Number's not easy. What do you mean? You'll see. You will see. I'm locked in. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I know a thing or two. We're just gonna one-shot with everything. Duh. Our level 100 shiny Palkia is just gonna obliterate it. We'll be fine. We'll be perfectly fine. Appreciate the Pokedex. Dude, that IT is... Or the trainer ID is so cool. I can't get over that. That's so sick. I actually can't get over it. Bum ba da ba da bum bum. Alright, yada yada yada. But that's not level cap. Well, shut the freak up. Are you gonna yell at me for not talking to my mom? Oh, it is your mom. Hey, mom. Sorry, I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to skip that. I was gonna doodle my dick into a noodle. You know, I don't really care. Yada yada. I'm never gonna see you again. Going to visit dad. I know you guys are getting divorced. We know the lore. It's fine. He was my favorite parent, anyways. Even though he's an absent my entire childhood, it's fine. I think the lore of this game is cool, though, that we moved from Johto to here because our dad's a gym leader. I think that's really cool lore. I just stepped out. Why do we go? Come on. Thank you. Ooh, Dexnav, huge. Huge. Bump. So the thing about Dexnav is you can't actually Dexnav for a Pokemon until you catch it. So I think we actually have to do a little bit of lore. I'm gonna explain a little bit of lore in a brief period of time. When do you guys think we should do our first shiny hunt? Do y'all think we should do it like before we go to Roxanne's gym? And hear me out on why I'm asking. If we do it before, like right before we fight the next gym, Torchic is gonna have to scoop all of that XP. Every trainer and all that. Torchic's not gonna really be present, like, or present in the battle anyways, but it'd still be nice. You know what I mean? Are the odds normal? Yeah, 4,096. Right now, half silly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of thinking we actually do it right now. Chat, if this is shiny, you guys owe me 100 gifted subs, by the way. Hey, it's Dexnav, so it's boosted. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Wait. Oh, I mean, we have the shiny lock remove. I was gonna say, this might be locked in the first place, actually, but... I should have seen what Fang you have. I should have looked at that. I'm gonna kill you, because this is a nice chunk of XP. Burn, burn, burn. Nope. Oh, okay, no, we resist. That's fine. I think it is really cool though that like they give you a Fang Poochyena with either Ice Fang, Fire Fang, or Thunder Fang. I think that's super sick. Like Dexnav is such a cool concept that adds so much replayability to the game because there's such a bigger variety of moves you can get. Nailed it, bro. Locked in, twin. Okay. Thinking like how many trainers are between then and now? There's the double battle on the bridge that's required. I think there's the one late. I don't know if you can skip the bridge entrance right before Rustboro City. I think in the forest there's two required fights because of the Aqua Grunt. From here to the forest, you could skip the rich guy. You could skip all the beach encounters. Or beach trainers, I mean. And this left route, I think there's one unskippable fight, I think. XP management is really important, chat. It's very important. Hi, birds. I'll do this so you get registered to the decks. In case I decide to, you know what I mean? Like, this guy right here, can't skip him. Gotta fight him. We got Torchic? We did. We got the bird. Calvin, the goat. What's up, dude? Who's next on the list? I have an idea, but I want to look at all of our available options. I have a general idea, though. Oh, you have a Zigzagoon. That's perfect. That's a speed EV. Huge. Oh, and the burn. Oh, we're gaming. My next guess is Ralts. No, this is a Nuzlocke. Damn, I didn't think burn would do that much. Ralts is a very bad pickup in a Nuzlocke. And a hardcore Nuzlocke. Ralts is somebody who's gonna be he's a bench warmer until it's a Gardevoir or Gallade. Okay, that's the only yeah, there's only one other required fight. I don't care about you. I'm just gonna go around. W dodge. I'm gonna grab these berries because berries are huge. Oh, okay, I can't pick them from here. Okay. 2 orange berries. Is it worth replanting? I don't think for orange berries it's worth replanting. Is there an item here? I totally thought there was an item here. Currently it does Mog Brawly. This is true, but I mean, like, right now we're focused on something else. Thank you, Orb. I leave a little bit and you get it? Yes! Now that you... Oh... Okay, it's not a big deal. It's just one other trainer. It's not a big deal, but... Hi, Dino! What's up, gamer? Will we be next shiny? I have a couple of ideas. I'm thinking maybe... I have to figure out a rule, and I'm kind of debating on how I want to do that rule. Because here's the thing that I'm kind of unsure about. To Dexnav a Pokemon, to shiny hunt a Pokemon with Dexnav, you have to catch the Pokemon first. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to allow myself to catch a Pokemon to be able to Dexnav it, or if I'm going to, or if not, you know what I mean? Because if I can catch it, that means I can hunt a specific target and I can plan my team out. If I can catch it, it's a lot more random. It's a lot more Nuzlocke-y. So I'm trying to figure that out. But then there's also another aspect that I'm gonna mention in a minute. Catch the first Pokemon, the next up. Yeah, but the thing with that is that I'm catching a Pokemon that isn't shiny. I'm not using it, but I'm still catching it. Which it's like I feel like that's cheating, kind of. Since the rules for a Nuzlocke are you can only catch one Pokemon per route. And the other is we can only catch shinies. If it's not a shiny, I can't catch it, you know what I mean? But then I want to know the rule for, I'm also trying to like, it's a Nuzlocke? Yeah, it's a hardcore Nuzlocke. There's also the aspect of HM friends that I gotta figure out. Because I have another idea, and we're gonna talk about it once we get to it in a few minutes. But let's just focus on getting a little bit of story done first. I think Dexnav isn't allowed since it breaks the randomness aspect of a Nuzlocke. That's kind of my thought process. First shine to sign Nuzlocke, so it's just random encounters. Yeah, but there's something else we can do about that. And I want to know you guys, but we're gonna talk about it in a minute. Just hold your horses for a brief second, chat. I'm gonna yip about a little bit of lore. I'm gonna get some story stuff done first. Because we're gonna talk about it right before we do it. Bum 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 bum. If you get a shiny in one game, you can dex have it on future attempts if you lose. That's a cool thought. That's actually, that's a cool idea. Bringing the dead back kind of deal, but... Bum, bum, bum. Yo, completely unrelated, but Wally's theme is so good, bro. This theme right here... Ba-na-ba-na-bum, is so sick. Yo, what's up, Sanity? Hope everyone's having a great day. Feels absolutely incredible. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you're doing a great day. I hope you're having a great day yourself, dude. Yeah, I'll teach you, Wally. I got you, little bro. Chat, I'm teaching Wally how to catch a Pokemon. Don't ever say I don't do charity work, okay? Don't ever say, because if you do, it's not true. Kind of worried that one of those guys would be shiny. The shiny lock removals are gone, so technically Ralts or Zigzagoon could have been shiny. Keep being talking about how hard the old games are, so I'm playing Platinum. Brother, of all old games to play, you choose Platinum? Ain't no way. Did anybody else as a kid, you said like the arrows are pointing at it. Did anybody else as a kid follow the arrows? Like I used to go along with it when they were happening. Like I would like hover my finger over the bag button right now and then like click on it as soon as they do, like this. I used to do that all the time, bro. I don't know if anybody else did that, but that was a me thing, bro. I did that every time. Yes. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in that. What's up, Strawberry? Yo, congrats on Torchic. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right. I think actually... Yeah, I don't really care about the Poke Plus stuff. That's all like unrelated things. Let me look at something, because I don't know if I even want to do it this way. Chad, what are the... I don't want to spoil what it is. Hold on. I'm gonna wait a sec, because I don't want to spoil what it is. What route is this? What is this route called? I'm gonna gatekeep for a singular second. Wait, do I have Pokeballs? I don't remember getting Pokeballs. Okay, I do. 102. Okay. This is Alpha Sapphire. Okay. That would kind of suck. What about... What is this route? 104. Chat, doing some hardcore planning right now. Hold on. Okay, and then what is the forest called? So we'll go figure that out too. I gotta grab these. These are important. These are important. We'll see you later, Sophia. Have a good Uncle me. Petalorg Woods, thank you. I'm just gonna search it actually. Yeah, that's not really great either. Okay. Okay. Here's what I've been thinking about. Here's what I've been debating. I want to hear you guys' thoughts. So, as you guys know, I think one kind of like general exception for these kind of like for Nuzlocks is you're allowed to catch your Pokemon strictly for HMs. Now, HMs are field moves, right? You use those because, you know, cut, surf, rock smash, whatever. But there's also field moves that aren't HMs, like Sweet Scent, which triggers Horde battles. So I've been looking at all the available Horde Pokemon we can get before we go to Roxanne, before we beat Roxanne. And our options are kind of mid. There's Zigzagoon in like basically every route. There's Lotad because we're on Alpha Sapphire. Ralt's 5%. Let's just assume that's not going to happen. I'm pretty sure the 5% in the Petalburg Woods is also Shrimish. Shrimish is an option, but I'm pretty sure it's the rare slot. There was also Wurmple, Wingle, and oh my god, what is your name? Swablu. Now the thing is, Swablu's on the skitty route, but it's guaranteed. So we could guarantee a Swablu. But Swablu kind of sucks against Roxanne. You know what I mean? And all of the other options kind of suck too. And if we hunt and we get Zigzagoon, well, we're gonna have to do another hunt. And it can't be on the same route because the one route per Pokemon still applies, right? So I'm thinking we don't do that because then I also have to kind of stretch the rules to catch a Surskit, which is an like, I wouldn't use it in battle, of course, but I still could see somebody making an argument that that's cheating because it's not an HM, it's not required. So I think we don't do hordes. Because the options aren't that great anyways. However, still kind of following the trends of hordes, a lot of the wild Pokemon really don't match up well against Roxanne. So I'm going to be honest, chat. We're still going to play it out, but we might have cooked ourselves choosing Torchic. I love the little guy, but I think we kind of cooked ourselves. Like, there's good potential, but it's not guaranteed. And if it's not guaranteed, I don't want to assume it is. You know what I mean? Kind of a big deal. Lotad? Yeah, but Lotad sucks. Like, Lotad, that's the issue with Lotad, is he's not good. Just get a Sweet Scent Pokemon? Yeah, but that's not required. You know what I mean? Like, that's not... We don't... If I'm allowed to catch a wild Pokemon for Sweet Scent, why am I not allowed to catch a Pokemon for Dexnav? You know what I mean? I do agree that Dexnav is lame, but if I'm not letting myself because of Dexnav, which I'm not, I'm not saying we should. But if I'm doing that, then why am I allowed to do that? Like, why am I allowed to catch a non-shiny Pokemon for Sweet Scent? You know what I mean? Shiny hunt for a shiny... So you want me to do random encounters for Surskits, which is like a 10% encounter. Get it, and then shiny hunt Lotad? That don't make sense. Yeah, I think Lotad is our best bet. The issue is Lotad, like... Lotad's weak. I guess he'd become a Lombre. He would become Lombre. He would evolve. At level 14 level cap, he would become Lombre. Just use Surskit. Surskit is Water Bug. It's weak to Rock. He is better than the rest? Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice, actually. Lotad. Low Taper Fade. Can we call it that, chat, if we find it shiny? Can we call it Low Taper Fade? I know his name is Mad Lad Tad, but Low Taper Fade's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, Bubble's 40 power, so I guess, yeah. That's all we got. We got Bubble and Absorb. Yeah, okay. All right, what is the encounter rate for Lotad? I think we're actually just going to start our Lotad hunt right now. $102. Lotad's only 15%. Yeah, by the way, Surskit's gets a 1% encounter rate, by the way. Just want to put that for each other. It's 1%. Like, Shroomish is an option too, though. You know what I mean? There is Shroomish above us. But in Petalburg Woods. Does Shroomish have a better encounter rate, though? No, it's 10%. And then it's like 30% Zigzagoon, 30% Wurmple, 10% Cascoon, and Silcoon. Yeah. No, Shroomish, we're much more likely to get... Actually, it's 16% chance we get something good. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Chad, do we start our hunt for it right now? Do we go back and grab Lotad before we move on? I mean, there's not much else we really need to do. There's a little bit of story stuff, but like... I know we just found a shiny. We've played the game for not even 30 minutes. I think we have to go back and hunt again. Okay, I already fought you, which is fine. Okay, so if we're doing this, then I want to really quickly battle. Oh, you're not even a battle. Okay, I gotta fight you, though. You're a fight. All right. Get Tad. Well, it's not guaranteed we get Tad. That's the thing. It could be, Wurmple. It could be Pooch. It could be Zigzagoon. And that's the other thing is if we don't get Lotad, we can't get another shiny on this route. The rules still apply. It's only one shiny per route. So we're gonna hope for Lotad, but I'm also realistic. I'm not expecting Lotad. That the odds of that are not in favor of us getting a shiny that we need. So I do low caps. Yep. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Hi Alla. Hi gamer. Can we see that again? 01500. It's Holy Aura. Holy Aura. Alright, I guess that means I gotta slap a counter on stream again too, huh? Because we are only gonna do it's gonna be random encounters. Hear me out though. Okay, this is a little bit cheeky. I'm gonna count it. Hear me out on this, okay? If a random Pokemon appears on the Dex nav, I think it still has the increased shiny odds. I'm gonna count it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna manually search for a Dex Navmon, but I think if one randomly spawns, we're gonna do that encounter. Like that. Because it's increased odds. And it's like, we just got 2 Surskit, bro. Like, that's a 1% encounter, right? Are you kidding me? First hardcore Nuzlocke hunt. Count is now 2. I wanna kill this, but I don't want to overload on XP. I'm gonna do it. It's physical attack though. Honestly, I feel like I should prioritize Pooch. If I am gonna, or not Pooch, sorry, Zigzagoon. If I'm gonna do wild KOs, I should prioritize getting speed. Lotad, hopefully. Cheese stick gets crushed by Lotad, said ending. Do you really think that's gonna happen? Also, by the way, thank you to the homie. Why are they not showing up here? That's so weird. Jacob and Lesbian, welcome on in. Thank you both for the follows. I appreciate it. It's like you are what I should be prioritizing murdering for the speed EVs. Bear with me one moment. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing it. And I'm replacing it. I actually do need to really quickly. Hold on. No, it's fine. We'll make it work. Lotad. Is there anything else you guys think we should be hoping for that's not Lotad between Poochyena, Zigzagoon, Ralts? Obviously, Ralts would be nice because Ralts is like great later on. But Poochyena, Ralts, Zigzagoon. I just nuked everything. Surskit. Obviously, again, Surskit would be cool too. And if we get Surskit, you leveled up by the way. I thought you had a lot more XP to go. So I'm not gonna fight anymore. You're level 10. I'm gonna cut it at 10. What's up, Strawberry? Shiny Hands. Like, I really want Lotad. But I mean, Surskit would be nice. I guess Ralts would be nice too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want Lotad. Can I say something crazy, chat? I'm not a Lotad kind of guy. I keep noticing this is Surskit. Should we just keep doing this instead, high key? Oh, and it's not spawning now. Yeah, we keep getting the Dex nav is consistently Surskit. Or it's been 4 Surskits in a row. What old Pokemon game should I play other than Platinum? Anything that's not Platinum, because we hate Pokemon Platinum. We hate it. Platinum smells. I'm not even gonna do that. That's a Wurmple, bro. I don't want it. I'm gonna cherry pick it. I don't want it. Emerald? Yeah, you can play Emeralds. Emerald ain't a bad shout. I'm stealing assets from over here. Forgive me. Where is the... To this? Yes. Plink. And... No, I don't need to steal that. Gonna shrink it. I need you guys to tell me if the follow pop-up goes over top of this counter, please. Alexa, turn off my reminder. I gotta change my YouTube profile picture back. Because Mr. or Mrs., we don't assume, William is not here to redeem them. So 07s to the Chud Waves profile picture, or whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm gonna replace that right after. Little guy! Oh, thanks for refollowing. Alright, W, bro. Shout out Jimothy. 07 to your followage, but appreciate it, bro. Cool. And now I gotta want a YouTube channel, I gotta replace that. Aga. But we're good now. We're running it back. Now we are hunting. That is not YouTube. I don't even like Cynthia, but I heard Cynthia's hard. If you want a hard Cynthia, BDSP. That's the lore. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. I forgot that I just tried to up the encounter count. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my. Okay. Well, right back in the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Everything we just did for the past 30 minutes, we gotta do again, bro. Run it all back. Run it all back. All of it. Oh, my God. Holy heart attack. I am changing that button right now. I am getting rid of that button. We are not soft resetting. I am replacing that right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Holy heart attack, bro. Oh my God. Oh my. I was about to end stream on site, bro. You guys don't even understand, bro. I was about to be like, all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my God. Well, we got to do everything we just did again, though. You said peek at it. Oh yeah. That's based on the save file. All right. Hold on. We got to run it back. Running it back. We'll see you later, Strawberry. Take it easy, dude. Okay. Hold on. Run it back. We got to redo the Rebel fight, though. I'm not looking forward to redoing that. Without autosave, you were cooked. This game doesn't have autosave. Can we stop getting wormholes, please? That would be pretty sick. I can't fight wormholes. Holy fucking heart attack. It's okay, chat. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy dude, that's a heart attack and a half. Hold on, I need to replace my YouTube profile picture before I get fucking distracted again. The good news is, after I replace my profile picture, we can lock in. After I do that, there's nothing else I need to do on stream-wise, so we're good. But I'm not looking forward to the concept of refighting our rival again. Game doesn't autosave, so you're cooked. Nuh-uh. I saved, buddy. Alright, I don't want to hear it. I Widoway freaking saved. Buckawoo. Widoway. So, Widoway, shut the freak up, stop being a hater, and Joe Mama. Yep. Enough said. We are fishing for Zigzagoons, by the way. Specifically Zigzagoons, that's our target. I'm gonna be real, I just want speed EVs. I'm not even gonna bother right now. If we can EV train off of attack EVs later. I think speed is the most important thing. Because right, like it's not gonna make much of a difference right now, but if we strictly only kill Zigzagoons, that'll compensate for our minus speed aspects. I gotta fucking fix my profile picture. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my god. Have a message cut on. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fix it after stream, I promise. Do not worry. Maybe I end stream early today so I can actually get everything cooked up. We did, in fact, get our Pokemon, so. You know what I mean? We did get our shiny, so. The OBJ for today was done. Or if we do, you know, keep hunting, it's not gonna be for long. I definitely don't think like an 8-hour stream today. I think 5. 5 at the very most. I gotta confirm to replace my picture. Okay, cool. Picture has officially been fixed. Shout out to William though for the 5 gifted. Now I gotta delete the tweet as well. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Yo, nice. Thank you, Giver. What's up, dude? Oh my god, that was so scary, bro. Genuinely so scary. I do that way too much, bro. I would be like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what failed us so shiny. And we would have learned that Torchic isn't a great chick or a great pick anyways, so it's okay. Hi, Graham. What's up, gamer? How are we? Hello, hello. Lightning, what's up, dude? We did get it, bro. We did. We're locked the freak in. Thank God. Dude, my heart is like, oh my God. Dodgers, look, our Grim is here. No, don't say that. We did finally get something, bro. My lord. And we almost accidentally failed that. We literally set up the low tat hunt and then I reset the game. Torchic is indeed not a great chick because it's a dude. Oh, you're right. Dude, Grim, my activity feed is broken. It's not updating. Grim, thank you again for a gifted sub, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the homie, Tony Baloney. Hey, I know that guy. I've seen that guy here before. Tony, bro. If you're here, please, I beg of you, drop the homie Grim a thank you in the chat. Please. Pushing that sub goal to 306, by the way. W Grim. We appreciate it. Wait, where's the hello? Oh, it's at the bottom. Grim, thank you so much for gifting this up. How are you today, dude? How are we? How has your Wednesday been? It's Wednesday, right, chat? Yo, Exout, welcome on in. Where's somebody kicking my booty? I mean, unemployed chud is always an option. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Appreciate it. Okay, word. Yeah, we locked in. Okay, word. 2 more Zigzagoon and we should be good. To throw hands again with Mudkip and hopefully not die to a water gun. Aga. Could you imagine? Did all that and just to lose a second rival fight? Oh, that's so bad. Duck Hunt? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that game existed. Holy shit, what a throwback. Did anybody here play Duck Hunt as a kid? Any Duck Hunt gamers? Probably not, but maybe. What a crazy work of Brent crit you during the first fight? Yeah, but now he has a chance to do it again. How many counts did it take you? 3, 2, 1, 6. Bump, 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 bump. Beautiful. Yes, okay, perfect. Perfect. My phone froze? Uh-oh. So close to 3, 2, 1, 0. True. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Wait, you're so right. No. I was like, maybe it's worth putting Torchic in a Blaze range, actually. But no, it's definitely not. Hello, Martman. Alright, yeah. We gotta run it back. I know the lore. Grim, thank you for the shine like, dude. Have made it home safe and sound. Like that one song? I can lift you up. Welcome back, Papa Steve. Wait, you got it? Yep. Actually, we got it like half an hour ago, and then my dumbass reset over the game. But thank God I saved. Nah, you're right, exactly. You honestly, you weren't that far off. True dat. Touche. Which one? Bird. Would it be a good idea to keep your services for Chico while doing... Oh, you're saying run it back for Trico while we do random encounters? Just as a backup? What are your thoughts on that? I feel like no, like that's a good idea. That's a smart idea, but I think I don't know if that'd be fun to watch. Like I feel like in terms of content. I'm thinking there's no orange berries anywhere, right? I think that's a smart idea, Caleb. I think like if I wasn't making this for content, that'd be a really good idea. Yeah, but what if this isn't the what if this is the run? What if we don't lose? So we did it for nothing, you know what I mean? For when you inevitably lose. Chat, I'm not gonna lose. Chat, I'm not gonna lose. Stop it. We're locked in. Alright, we're not losing, bro. We're about to fold Brennan like an omelet here. He's not gonna get a crit. He's not gonna click water gun. Knock on wood so I don't jinx it. We got this, bro. Light work. He says before he loses, you have no faith. You have no faith. Crazy work. No, watch, bro. Peep. Peep, alright? Have some faith in the homie cheese stick, alright? He's the GOAT. Put some respect on the dog. Big damage. That was a high roll. Yeah, this consistently does 4. 50 watch rate. Holy shit, Grim. Go crazy. Bam, bam, bam. All right, dude, we're doing way more damage. Yo, Jay Harrison, thank you for the follow. I don't know why, dude. Our tech was doing way less. Does Brennan have a different mudkip? Oh, okay, now it's a scary range. No, we're good. Yo, Jay Harrison, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Now we're good. Light work, no reaction, chat. Don't have no fear. Cheese Stick the GOAT is in fact here. W Cheese Stick. See, we're good. We're fine. See, you guys worry about nothing. What were you guys worried about? Get out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle, you're taking to a noodle. Actually, what away. Little hype train too. Sheesh. Hold on. I've been binge watching YouTube. Finally caught you live. My go. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime again. Thank you. William, thank you for the shine like on me. This is shiny mimic you in my USM so I get a remember. Ooh, do it. No balls. Full send or no send. Don't do anything else until you get your shiny mimic you. I'm talking don't sleep, don't eat, don't go to the bathroom, don't take care of yourself, nothing. Become a complete mimic you chud right now, Papa Steve. Even if that means you lose a new job, who cares? You'll have your favorite shiny Pokemon. See, here's what we'll do. Here, maybe like, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I think today we'll just chill, do some single resets, but I think we might do that in a minute or like a little bit later because that's definitely not a bad idea, but I want to have faith in run 1. You know what I mean? I don't want to prep for run 2. I'm supposed to go back to the lab, right? Wait, are you not named Cheese Stick? Oh, no, okay. You need to be Pokedex here. Right. Be confident, Waves. Cheese Stick will be our go. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is my no. This is Alpha Sapphire. This means we gotta fight Kyogre with our chicken. Can't believe we got us a shiny Nuzlocke. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I mean. Come on, put some respect on the GOAT Cheese Stick, okay? He may be a little guy right now, but he's gonna turn into an aura farming unit. Ah, yeah, I gotta talk to mom again. Ko-Fi, welcome on in, dude. How we doing? How are you, bro? Hello. I see you have the shiny Torchic? Yes, we did. Ag. Do I do my schoolwork for 45 minutes to watch you? Hear me out, you do both. No, schoolwork. Schoolwork takes priority every time. Also, hi, William. Hello, gamer. 24-hour timer went off like 10 minutes ago, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, don't freak out about it, okay? Timer went off. We are back to default NPC Oshawaves. Did you get a shiny Pooch? We got one, yeah. We did get one, I fear. He's gonna be a speed demon? Oh, we totally is, bro. We've been EV training for speed. All I've done is knock out Zigzagoons. We're locked in. I mean, he has a quiet nature, so he's got minus speed, which kind of sucks, but we're compensating. Alright, I gotta update the title too in a minute. How long have we been live for, chat? I guess I'll see in a sec. Watch us be shiny, I'd cry. Bang. 3 to oh, okay, where. Thank you, Big. I'm not even gonna fight you. I don't want to fight you. I'm not gonna. We're gonna pass up on that because of speed EVs. We're gonna go here. We're gonna fight the guy we need to. I get speed boost when it Mega Evolves. That's true, but up until it Mega Evolves, it kind of sucks. I gotta fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Because somehow the stream has 57 viewers. I don't know what it is, Buckshot. I cannot tell you, but like, dude, the past like couple of days, we've been having some crazy high viewer counts. Shout out to all y'all, bro. If you can hear my face or see my voice, shout out to you, bro. You, in fact, are the go. We appreciate you so very much. Especially the lurkers. Murder. With speed boost, nature doesn't matter. Yeah, but that's only when it megas. I'm talking like early game. Speaking of, lurk, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, sensei. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I may return. We may see you later. The process Rizbeer. Rizbeer, by the way, that's your new name. Congratulations on the promo. Waves, you're slowly becoming not niche. Oh my god. Am I no longer niche, chat? Wicked with the 20 months of Prime!
Super Goon Sigma Julk Max.
You can have your Prime back, actually. I wish I could unhear that message. You can take your Prime back, bro. Okay. That's one more encounter. I'm going to save right here before we get our hunt. Before we run it back. Chad, hear me out. Actually, don't hear me out, but like, I kind of want to chud max and order a pizza. I gotta do a grocery order. Okay, so I think I changed the button. Yeah, we did. We're good. What happened to Orb giving me mods so I could ban Caleb once? You didn't hold up your end of the deal. We have balls, right? Yeah, we should have 10. Been since averaging 7 viewers? Nah, dude. Buckshot, you're a go, bro. You are an OG and a half, for real. I'm actually gonna buy... Nah, 10 should be fine. 10 should be fine. Balls? Yes, we have Pokeballs. So how about the push-ups, Oshawaves? 34. I did that last night. 34. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not necessarily a low number, but I feel like I could do better, so I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna push that number up, bro. I did do that. And I was like, damn. I feel like I should be doing more. So I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna up that number. Bump, 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 bump. Wait, I went to Twitter. Wow, Shiny. Yes, Shiny Cheekin. Little guy. I have $259 in my account right now. Are we balling or not? Nah, you balling, bro. Are you kidding me? W ball. W hustle. He already has 3. What the fuck does that mean? Hit 55 tonight. I don't know if I can do 55 tonight, but give me time. I will hit 55. All right, word. That's the OBJ, bro. That is the OBJ. I will do push-ups every single day until I can consistently do 55. Locked in, bro. I'm gonna do that I got y'all, bro. Yo, what's up, Anna? Welcome on in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nah, I got y'all, bro. Light work. Give me time, you know what I mean? Everything takes time, but I'm gonna lock in. I got y'all. Gonna get to scripting, have fun. Thank you for that, Loic Wicked. Thank you for the Prime Gamer. Thank you. Oh, I didn't up this sub count. Dude, my stream elements isn't auto-updating. It's kind of driving me nuts. Like, at all. It's kind of driving me insane. But I guess it's fine. 308 though. Damn. 308. Bum, 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 bum. That's so cool, bro. What a like, I don't know, bro. Seeing the sub count be as high as it is so cool. Thank you guys so very much. Bird. I'm gonna murder every Zigzagoon until we get to level 9. You should for Xploud next. Xploud is not go-goated. We decided here because here we get there's a best chance for a counter to Roxanne. Admittedly, Cheesesteak kind of sucks for Roxanne. We get no good moves. We get no good moves for Roxanne, so it's kind of cooked. We gotta go here for the 15% chance for Lotad or 1% chance for Surskit. Actually, I'm gonna look really quickly at just like all of the other Pokemon that we could find and their learn sets. So maybe like there's a best case scenario. Like Wingull could be cool too. Do we do Wingull? Wait. Wait. Should we do... Hold on. Like, Wiggle's weak to... Hold on. Let me... Hold on. We might have to do Wingle instead. What's my go though? Yeah, but Lotad is 15%. If Winkle's like 40%, that's over twice as likely that we're gonna get. That's the thing, chat. We're doing random encounters. We don't get to choose what we get. It's based... I'm just going off of this, like the odds. Trying to maximize the odds of us getting something good. Okay, it's 20%. That's still better than Lotad though. Chat, do you get honey? When do you get honey in this game? How early in the game can you get honey? And I deadass think... I think we have to do Wingle, actually. As much as I know we just locked in on Lotad, I think we have to do... Yo. Could have sworn somebody just knocked on my door. I'm schizophrenic. Because we could get Wormpole, which would just... Stop throwing it back, you fucking freak. I seen that. If we get Wormpole, that really sucks. 30% chance for Wormpole, which is weak to what we're going for. Hold on, let's go with the learn sets. Let's look at the learn sets. Maybe it's not bad. Poochyena and Zigzagoon. I did no research if you couldn't tell, but I'm kind of down to do some research. I didn't do any ahead of time planning, but I'm not against doing live planning, if that makes sense. Wingle Zigzagoon could get pickup too, which is just noteworthy. So if we get Zigzagoon, we'll get stab headbutt. Okay, hold on though. Hold on. Stab headbutt. That's 105 base power. That's 50 base power. That's the same as a neutral tackle. So it's not super effective, but that's not bad because it'll be resisted. Poochyena would have bite. That's all. I mean, stab bite's not resisted. That's 90 base power. Route 104? Are you sure? Oh, I'm looking at 103. What the fuck is Route 103? Oh! I'm looking at the route I'm looking at the route where we just I'm looking at okay. No, yeah, I was looking, yeah. No, what? Route 104 has 50% Wingle. What are you talking about, Reeves? And 5% Wingle. No. My typo? Oh, it happens. You're good. It happens. Yeah, okay, no, we're not going for Wingle because Wingle's encounter rate is not that high. The highest one is actually the one, like the route where Mudkip was, where we just fought Mudkip. At 20. What do y'all think? I think, honestly, I do think it is better if we hunt there. I really do. Because then we're not risking Wormpole. Alright, that's it for knockouts, too. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, honestly, we're... Hold on, actually. What's Wingle's learn set? Wingle is still weak to Roxanne. No, it would just have Water Gun. It would literally be a Lotad that's weaker. That's weak to Rock. But like... Longevity Pelipper would be so good. If it's the right ability. I think if we get Zigzagoon, we're just cooked. Honestly. What is Roxanne's team? It's it's Geodude and Nose Pass. Tackle, Rock Tomb, Defense Curl. Tackle, Harden. So it's just literally just Tackle, Rock Tomb, and plus defense. Um. Hmm. They both have sturdy. You probably lose with Wingle. Level 12, 0 attack, 20 IVs, Rock Tomb versus level 14 HP, IV 0. 87% chance to Oko. Hmm. No, okay, yeah. Well, Lotad also has Mega Drain, which is like really nice against Geodude because I can basically go into the nose pass fight. Or, sorry, Lotad has Mega Drain, which is 4 times super effective against Geodude. It is, or it's Absorb. Sorry, not Mega Drain, it's Absorb, which is still only 80 base power, but like that's still regen since we can't heal in battle. It's just if we get Wurmple, we're cooked. That's the thing. If we have Wurmple, we're fried. It's over. Also, if you fail to get A, also if you fail to get A or Lotad, you can wing on the next route routing. Yeah, but that's like I didn't need to do that. No, you're definitely right. What a Zoomer roll? That's not even an option. We can't get a 0 before. Right? Before the first gym, yeah, one of the starters. We got Wurmple, Pooch, Zigzagoon, Wingle, Ralts, Surskit, Talo, Shrimish, Slackoth. We hold on. Hold on. Wait, I might be cooking. I might actually be cooking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I want to try something. Would y'all be willing to like let me? Would y'all be cool if I switch games for a second, play for like 20 minutes? I'll use speed up to speed through the game. Would y'all hear me out on something? Or no? Should I just stop thinking and switch to this? I think it'd be a really good idea. Here it is. Here's the lore. Here's the lore. Here's the lore. Here's the lore. There's a trade Makuhita in Rustboro City. Now, trade Pokemon are shiny locked. But I want to see if the shiny lock removal thing I have can remove that. Oh, wait. 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 Yeah. No, it's not over levels. But I don't know. I'd have to. I'm not gonna do it on this save file, but we'd go play Omega Ruby, run all the way through, blah blah blah. Go do the trade. We'll do what we did with the Poochyena to test if it works. I'll just turn on the shiny cheat, do like 3 or 4 trades, and see if any of them are shiny. If none of them are shiny, doesn't work. If one of them, like one of the Makuhita is shiny, we could do that. Thoughts? Yes or no? Let me know. Am I cooking up in the kitchen, or should I shut the freak up and never talk again? In the meantime, I'm gonna move this over. Yes, sure. Alright. Save the game real quick. We're gonna switch to Alpha Sapphire. And I'm gonna mute the game. Music comes back on. The entire game is gonna be played at max speed. We're gonna do this as fast as we possibly can. Oh my god, I loaded Alpha Sapphire. I meant to load my Ruby. Oops. Huh, I loaded the wrong one. Hey, if the game was a load, yeah, thank you. Summer vibe. All right. What would be the best? I guess just Torchic again. Oh my god, Anna Burns crazy. Holy RNG. Imagine we get a shiny starter. Dude, I was low-key thinking that, bro. That'd be kind of crazy. All right, hold up. We do have to catch a slack off. That is the only thing. That is the only important thing is we have to catch a slack off, which is like kind of rare, so that might take a sec, but I think this is a static Wurmple. Every time, like 3 times in a row, level 3 female Wurmple. Right here. That might be static. I'm gonna heal. I just found out you can't get a 0 before the gym. I'm used to Emerald. Oh, can you do that in Emerald, but you can't do that in Oras? Is that lore? William, thank you for the channel, like, dude. How about I'm sad I missed our shiny fiance. Dude, I hope your fiance feels better, dude. That's awful. Hi, lady. Kind of the static Pidgey next Y. Oh, true. Oh, you got a lady Mudkip. Whoa. And your Mudkip does a lot of damage. Hello? Hello? Calm down. Okay, well, you didn't use Water Gun 1, so I don't think you do that. You can Dex Snap? Yeah, but you can't Dex Snap a Pokemon until you catch it. You know what I mean? Or until it's registered in your Pokedex. Which you would have to catch to do that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What do we get to stock up? You need to hunt it before you trade it? No, I don't think. I think I'm willing to make the exception there. You know what I mean? Because of the trade hunt. You know what I mean? I think that's the exception. I think I will make an exception for that. Yeah, I don't care about the pooch. Don't care. Yo. Ember. Ember. Only because, like, the other thing too is, like, if I shiny hunt the pooch, I'd have to shiny hunt the slack off to get rid of it and shiny hunt another one. You know what I mean? I think that's an okay exception. I think most people would be like, yeah, that's chill. Can you trade with Alpha Sapphire? I could, yeah. I think. I actually have never tested that. Like, I could in theory, but I'm at the same point in the game. We haven't even fought Raleigh. Like, we're already past the Alpha Sapphire save profile in terms of, like, story progression. So I was gonna make, what are we doing? We are testing to see if my Shiny Lock removal applies to trades. There's a trade Makuhita. We're gonna see if that works. Hi, bird. What'd you make for dinner? I love how Gushers bust in my mouth. They're so good. Yo, crazy choice of wording right there. I've never heard of that in my life. Dude, that shit looks like an internet password. What is onigiri, chat? What is that? Yeah, yada, yada. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to fight you. My bad. Oh, you're level 10. Maybe it's a good thing I'm fighting you. I'm a little under level. Oh, I gotta go. We gotta, like, catch the slack off, right? You have a. Why are you using a full restore? Lady, you're level 10. What do you mean full restore? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, your tail up's huge. Excuse me? Why is she full restoring on that, bro? I don't have. I have 11 potions. Where the fuck did I get 11 potions? They're jelly-filled donuts? Oh, yummy. Oh, I don't want to fight you either. Alright, so now we're just waiting until we get a slack off. It is like a 5%, so we might be here for a second, but not too long. Check stream media. I will in a moment. I want to get this done first. Huge. Oh, that was faster than I thought. Don't burn. Thank you. Alright, ball. Huge. Actually, since we're here, I feel like I should test this first. I have to find shiny cheat. I'm like, really? Okay. Let's try this. Oh. Okay. And then I gotta go enable it, right? Let's see if it works first. Just test. Okay, it works. Yep. Now I gotta go find... I can skip you too. Oh, I can't skip you because I got the Slack off. Fuck. Oh, we're about to lose, chat. Oh, hold on. No, we're not actually. Slack off is a yawn. That's huge. Never mind. Chat, we just lost. GG's. That's cheating. That's not fair, you chungus nerd. Whoa, shiny whirlpool. I should probably... God damn it. Now I gotta avoid as much oh my god. Imagine it was actually a random shiny whirlpool. No. See? No. Oh my god. I try to avoid the grass, so chat's supposed to be like, oh my god, shiny this. Oh my god, shiny that. I don't want anybody like be misled. Shrimp mac and cheese? Ew, that sounds interesting. I wouldn't say a yummy interesting, just interesting. Oh, we gotta redo that fight too, huh? I mean, I guess the Slack off won't be 1 HP, so it's fine. Ember and Yawn. Make it go Eepy. And because it's a split fight, it's gonna do less damage. If you don't know, chat, whenever you use a spread move, it actually does less damage. Because it hits 2 of them. Dang, okay. So now we're gonna see if the shiny lock removal applies the way I think it does. I don't know where the trade is though. Makuhita trade Oras. Okay, it looks like it's in a house. If I had to guess. East side of Rustboro Gym. This house. Okay. So here's the deal. I guess I'm talking to you. We're gonna trade 3 times. Okay. We're gonna trade again. We're gonna try 3 times total. I think the answer is no, but it would be nice. You could be my... Last check. I don't think this works. Damn, dude, that would have been big brain as hell, bro. That'd be such a cool hunt. No, the shiny lock removal does in fact not work. Okay. Alright, well, let me get this fucking cheat off my computer. First things first. Alright. Gotta decrease the speed again. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Didn't work, but it was totally worth the shot. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that I did not like that. It felt weird. Would have been sick. That's what I'm saying. Alright, what am I looking at, Ola? What are we taking a little pixie poo at? Oh. Oh. You're eating sushi. Nice. Yeah, that's basically sushi, bro. Just wrap it up. That's sushi. Sushi, but shiny, dare I say. Well, I hope it's yummy. That's not the one I want to click on. I'm gonna level with you and say I would never put that anywhere near my mouth, but I hope you like it. So what's the plan now? Back to what we were doing. Low-tad gaming. Bam, bam, bam. Y'all ain't from the south. This is true. I'm a Canadian man. That means that does in fact mean I live in the north. This is true. Can't confirm. All this is like a shiny last one. Yeah, but if it worked, we would have gotten a shiny Makuhita. Did you like my mean waves? I'm gonna be real. I skimmed past it. I did actually. Okay, I just looked now. You're right. Now you cooked. Might you shiny Ralts? It'd be cool, but it would kind of suck. Like Ralts won't help us in the next gym, but it would be cool. Take you where you wanna be. So now I wonder how long this hunt's gonna take, because I feel like we're getting double the encounters, but also like not. You know what I mean? One's console versus 2, double encounters. Like double the encounters, but less consoles. Fuck, man. I'm from the south, and it sounds so gross. Sorry, twin. Yeah, you should be sorry. You should be sorry. How dare you? Eat food that you enjoy. What's wrong with you? Actually, how inconsiderate. Gosh. Is it yummy at least? Or was it yummy? I'm heavily debating if I get a pizza right now, bro. I get a pizza, I can keep streaming. But if I keep streaming, then I'm going to have less time to do the other things I need to do. Because I actually have a lot of stuff to do after stream today, unfortunately. I got to get Oshawaves live videos. Is a shiny Nuzlocke? Yes. Yeah, exactly, Dini. It is a... We're doing a hardcore shiny lock, but yeah. Pizza. Of course, you guys would say pizza. You biased fricks. But I need to get Oshawaves live content cooked up. And I have to upload the Vods from today and yesterday. And other stuff. Why not Shroomish? Less likely. We're more likely to find Lotad than Shroomish. That's the extended reason. Or that's the shortened reason. Everywhere. Coin flip the pizza for the love of gambling. Okay, but if the coin flip for the pizza loses, I end stream right now. That's the trade-off. So... I'm high-key down. Do it, bet. God, I am such a fucking gambler. Oh, I'm such a gambler. You're right. All right. All right, you're right. No. Y'all cooked. Fuck it. We hit the 4-hour mark anyways, basically. So, true that. I can also, okay. You want to call it? All right, Roy's gonna call it. Where? Down as fuck. My friend says hi very tiredly. Hi, very tiredly back. Which one is it? Heads or tails, Rory? I got the EV coin. We locked in. EV coin. Call it, Rory. Tails pizza. Heads is Asha live content. All right. Word. Hold on. Let's you know, full fate. Heads. I end stream. Tails. I become a chud, order pizza, and we do a longer stream. All right. I wonder if I can feel it beforehand. I don't know. I haven't flipped it. And they kind of feel the same. Dude, can I feel it? Whoa, no way, it's heads. No way. No way. Oh, I gotta end stream now. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Frick. Oh, no, I gotta end stream. Jeez, that sucks. Gosh darn it. Boo. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. It was, which one did he say? It was heads. Y'all seen the heads. Scammer. What? Me and scam in the same sentence? Ugh. You're so silly. All right. Shit, when am I gonna get this done then? Also, Ryan, thank you for the follow. Or Ryab, sorry. All right. Fair enough. Touche. Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna order a fucking pizza right now then. Hold on. If I see one customer voice comment, you're banned, by the way. No pressure, but full pressure. I haven't ordered pizza in a fucking minute, dude. That being said, I'm not gonna edit on stream, but I'm gonna do the other things I need to do on stream because I do need to get them done today. Like I need to do a grocery order and shit, so I am gonna do that. But that's fine. Well, actually, I can do it. Hi there. I'd like to place an order for pickup. Yeah. Can I just get a small pepperoni pizza, please? Yeah. No, that'll be everything. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Schwambus says I love Pokemon shiny hunting.
TTS? What's wrong with TTS? What's wrong with TTS? I love when customers use a customer service
Fish in a Mango
voice.
says brother's so polite, never seen this side of him before.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. It's almost like when you're nice to Oshawaves because you're giving him a pizza. He's nice to you back. Who would have thought? He just fine. Okay, then thanks for scaring me for nothing. How about if I send you money and you end stream now? Oshawaves and the guy, dude. Oshawaves ain't the type of guy to say no to a bribe. Oshawaves not the type of guy to say no to a bribe. So you hear all the sound of the game, right? How long did you go crazy hearing the sparkle sound? No, actually, I don't hear any sounds. Okay. Why did we gamble then? Hey, man, the bribe was before. We gambled before the mention of a bribe. Can we get a text message? Not base human. He transferred you 10 cents. We going rich with this one, baby. Hold on. I'm just saying, 10 cents can become 10 million if you let it ride a couple times. Let it ride. What if I pay you to not end stream? Chat, I'm not gonna end stream. It's okay. You don't have to do that. It's okay. I'm not gonna end stream. Oh, also, he said 10, 15 minutes. Alexa, 15-minute timer.
15-minute timer.
Appreciate it. W Alexa. Well, shit. You fucking 2 cents donation from Not Based Human. W Not Based Human, bro. Let's go. W 2 cent dono. Let's go. Shout out Not Based Human. We appreciate the 2 cents donation. Let's go. Big bucks around here. Chat, we making out of the slums with this one, baby. Absolutely. Shit, bro. If I'm doing that. Read the message. Why did it's not showing me the message? I hate that it doesn't text me and I gotta look at my bank app. What top is it, by the way? Just pepperoni. I only muted for my phone number. Chat, I can't give you all my phone number. I'm sorry. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, bro. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I will try my best not to spend the whole 2 cents in one place. I got you, bro. Bro's out here donating full paychecks. That's what I'm saying, bro. That 2 cents gonna pay his rent this month? Now we talking. Hold on. Hold on. Now you kind of right, though. You kind of right, though. Chat, what's y'all's go-to pizza toppings? What do y'all go get on pizza? Do I make the very... No, I barely fucking slept, bro. Not barely. It's people sleep way less than me, but like... Do I make the chud decision to buy like a... Make like a coffee or something too? Caleb with the 13-cent donation! Put on the flannel. Caleb, you think you can buy me to put on the flannel for 13 cents? W Star Clip with a 13-cent dono as well. Let's go, bro. Damn, y'all going crazy right now. Hold on, bro. Hold the freaking phone. W Star Arcali, bro. Dude, we kind of getting low to dude. Caleb really just mogged your ass, Wicked. That's crazy. The flannel was already on today, Chad. What are you talking about? Fun fact, did you know that despite being called Hawaiian, the pizza, the Canadian invented pineapple on pizza and it's Hawaiian because it's the type of pineapple used. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn, we just cooked so hard, bro. We literally made pineapple on pizza because we just got that much aura. Get back to back, shiny Mimikyu while also less chaining. Loud and correct buzzer. Odds statistically not possible. And Mimikyu's like a 5% SOS. The odds of you getting a 1365, 5%. 1365 times 20 times 1365 times 20. Times 20 times 1365 times 20. The odds of that are 1 in 745 billion, right? No. 74,529,000,000. No. How the fuck did I read this number? 90,000, 290,000 million. 700, is there 100 millions? There is, right? How are they donating cents? Well, Wicked did an e-transfer and Caleb sent me 13 cents on PayPal. Has high call rate, has a low standard encounter. That's what I mean. Like it has a low standard. Like it has a low. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's the odds on the same chain. The odds of you getting back-to-back shiny Mimikyu. Oh, what if you're SOSing? Still incredibly unlikely. If it did happen, that's crazy luck, Papa Steve. WU, bro. What's your PayPal, BBG? I'll give you 30 cents because I'm rich. Hold on, bro. AT about to become the sugar, they, them. Hold on. You kind of look like Lotad without the facial hair. That's my 13th reason, by the way. I hope you know that. That's crazy, though, either way. I don't know for proof. Yeah, I hate to be that guy, Papa Steve. I definitely don't want to be that guy, but you know how many times I hear people say, oh, I got back-to-back this or back-to-back that? Without evidence, it's hard to believe, bro. I hear it so much. I'll donate a whole $1 if you shoot for 24 hours. Glucose Guardian. Now we're talking. That's crazy. His PayPal is at NotBasedHuman. Yo, chill. Don't leak that, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Still more likely than you getting bitches. Okay. Motherfucker saying back-to-back 5% shiny encounters with the shiny charm is more likely than me getting bitches. That's crazy. Somebody fucking ban that guy, mods. Why is he still here? I'll donate $1.50. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. You're gonna donate $1.50 if you shoot for 24 hours and 5. This guy says he's gonna donate $1, so that's $2.50 so far. AT said they'll send me 30 cents. That's $2.80. Star Cleve already sent me 13 cents, and not basically sent me 2. So far the stream's donation profits are at $2.95. However, if I don't stream for 24.5 hours, that number drops down drastically, like to a decimal point. Can't drop the PayPal at least with no, but you can type Xsource or donate. Xsource donate. That goes to my PayPal. I'm not saying do it, but that is something you can do. What if you hold $2 and that number goes up? I had a thought at work today. Clearly the J stands for Josh because you pulled the Josh Hutcherson yesterday. I can't tell you what the J stands for. I can't confirm nor deny what the J stands for, Chad. I'm sorry. Let me buy you luxury cuisine. 1 McNugget. When I get married? Don't say that, bro. Play with my feelings. A whole McNugget? Are you kidding? Troll's hair. That's a weird way to say. Donations are required but never appreciated. True. How much does another flannel shirt cost? I'll send you another flannel shirt. I don't know. That's not mine. It's my uncle's. Waves, are you so kawaii? I don't know, Chad. Am I kawaii? You tell me. Am I kawaii like that or no? What do y'all think? Can I be real? I'm gonna open it this way because it kind of bothers me. I have the hiccups.
Thishina Mango says Funa.
Funa? Who the hell's Funa? Your uncle has drip? No, yes, no. Dude, it's dead down 50-50. And if I'm kawaii or not. I don't know. Is kawaii a good or bad thing, chat? Should I want to be kawaii, though? That's the real question. Want you to love me. Put on the maid outfit. Chat, I got rid of that.
Mr. Cynical says, I'll
Yo,
translate what
fuck outta
Mango
here, bro.
just said. Ahem. Fuck the hell no.
Crazy work. Crazy fucking work. Make me feel. Thank you, Cynical. W Cynical, bro. But how you doing, Cynical? How are you, dude? I'm fucking hungry. Alexa, how much longer my timer?
Your timer has 6 minutes.
6
34
minutes? Then I have to walk over there and then get it and then walk back and then let it cool down for a couple of minutes. Tell me how to wait like 10, 15 more minutes. Twitch had a heart attack when I opened Pokemon Sleep. They're like, you're getting off of Twitch? How are we supposed to milk your money for subs now? Just full odds and regret? Retweet, bro. Retweet and a half. What are you full oddsing for, though? That's the real question. What are you going for? Chat, if you're shiny hunting right now, what are you going for? What is the lore? Who are we looking for in our hunts? Oh, full of food and regret. See, this is why... Yeah, okay, you're right, you're right. But, like, this is why I need to eat food, bro. I've deadass learned my brain doesn't function correctly on an empty stomach. Like, I cannot focus on an empty stomach. That is what I've learned. And I haven't technically eaten anything today. Like, I drank a smoothie, but I don't know how that works. But I can tell you that I am hungry. My stomach has been rumbling. Call that motherfucker Aaron Yeager for the one time. Pichu, Grubbin, Poke, Raw 1 USUM, ooh, I almost said Emerald. I don't know the fuck. Ray, almost 2 weeks in. Good luck, dude. You know about the soft resetting lore, right? Cheer up, right? You know, I'm not gonna tell you. You know not the soft reset for it. Any Mega Evo line in ZA while I grind the post game. Any Mega ever? What if you got like Mega like Mawile without huge power? What about that? Or like, what if you got Chimecho? Wait, do we know Chimecho's ability? It's probably gonna be Levitate, right? If I had to guess. Not yet. When is the official date drop for the for champions? Dude, I need to fucking eat, man. Actually, my brain is tweaking. That's what I've noticed. My brain tweaks so hard when I'm hungry. Actually. Smoke well, lead method, right? I know the usual software doesn't work in Emerald. Okay, yep. Alright, just had to make sure it's you. Just had to make sure. April 8th. Oh, that's like kind of close-ish. Ish. Big stretch there, but ish. It's in a Fortnite. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shout out Fortnite, bro. Hold on. Shout out Fortnite for real. I wonder if they're gonna have champion worlds. And yeah, no, they already said that, right? They said that in the Pokemon and the presents, right? That champions is gonna be what worlds is next year, or is it this world or this year? Maybe it is this year. Actually, I don't know. It might be this one, starting late May. Yeah. What do you mean high key valid? Because we've been on Scarvy for almost 4 years. So like, come on, let's be real. And I mean, it makes sense, dude. Champions is like literally meant like. Why would Champions not be VGC? It is literally a battle simulator game. Why would you not make that the competitive format? And that way, actually, no. I wonder how that's going to impact releases. Like, I guess if you're going to play competitive, you're going to buy the new games anyways. Why the fuck wouldn't you? I mean, and also power creep, but... I'm playing the Discovery event in North America. Are you going to win? Or are you using fucking Behem or some freak shit again? I wonder who would win in a poll between you, Caleb, AT, Orb, and Cheese Stick. That is... What? What the fuck? Why would... This is a very random set of individuals. Myself, the mods, and then Torchic. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. I think Torchic's gonna win. I'm sorry, mods. You leave Reeves alone. True. Justice for my guy Reeves. What did he do, bro? What did he do? I don't know. Yeah, gonna wait and see what happens with the meta. Not gonna do something about it unless I genuinely see a use case for it. I know even a couple silly tourneys before. That's why I was asking. Weather Wars Part 2 released April 8th. Yep. That's what it's about to be, bro. Absolutely. The primals are back, baby. I love you, Reeves. Please forgive me, please. Grocery order when? After I eat, I refuse to do a grocery order when I'm hungry. Because then I order so much stuff that I just do not need. What else can I do on stream, actually? I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. What else can I do on stream? While we're just waiting. Also, I don't remember who it was, but somebody in chat said that they use a Discord server for all their stuff. I don't know who the fuck you... I don't remember who you are, but you fucking cook, bro. W idea. Shout out to that gamer. And the chance you're here right now. Shout out to you, bro. Beautiful idea. I love this. It's so nice having a Discord server because I usually just use my DMs with myself. So this is such a huge upgrade. I gotta figure out the Twitch chat thing, which I don't actually know how to do. I could, in theory, learn that on stream. Like I could learn how to do that. Just a couple of Google searches. I need to do a couple of live videos. Actually, I have 3 of them I need to make now, which is like a lot. I think, or 3 or 2, I don't remember. I can't do this VOD until the stream's done, so I can't upload this VOD. But I guess I could upload and download the other one. Just so it starts downloading. Unless I already did that yesterday. Reeves, ban their ass when you get here. I don't think Reeves is gonna see that. AT. Maybe. Alexa, turn off my timer. Chat, you guys know what time that is? You know what that means? Do you guys know the lore? Do y'all know the lore? Hold on. I get the name stuff. Wow. What do you mean you get the name stuff? Chad, you guys want to do the game, the type game? You guys locked in like that? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how locked in are we feeling? We get pizza and let us name Pokemon. AT knows, bro. AT's locked in. AT's locked in like that, bro. Poke quiz? Yes, sir. Shit, y'all know what time it is. Full quiz. We're not gonna do shiny this time. All right, chat, if you don't know what the heck this is, if you don't know what we're looking at right now, basically the lore is pretty simple. You're gonna type a Pokemon's name in the Twitch chat, like Pikachu. He's gonna appear on stream. My face cam's kind of blocking it, so I'm gonna. It's also kind of zoomed in. Yeesh. We'll fix that later. See Pikachu's right there. So I'm going to just move my face cam down here, to be honest. Just put it there for now. So it's not blocking anything. Your guys' objective is to name as many Pokemon as you can before I get back. Now, last time I put 5 subs on the line for 500 Pokemon, I came back and you guys basically did that. And last time I went to just make a sandwich. So, this time, real quick, chat, if you're here right now, type 1. If you're locked in on grinding this, type 1. I need to know who's here. How many gamers? All right, because we put subs on the line for this. All right, 2. Yeah. All right. You think you're funny? Type 2. Why don't we? All right. If y'all can name.
Thishina Mango says I got Kanto, y'all get the rest.
600. 600 Pokemon. Oh, y'all doing comms? All right, we're at 650. Y'all doing comms. It's like that, 650. All right, if you type 650 Pokemon, I'll give 5 subs. We'll gift out 5, all right? But with how many gamers are here, yeah, you guys got to do 650, okay? I do believe in y'all. I do have faith. I've seen you guys do 700 before. So, I've seen higher, but what's it called? And if you don't know the rules, it's very simple. Just type a Pokemon's name in chat. It'll appear on stream. Just name as many as you can. Name as many as you can. You can do whatever else you want to do. I will clarify one thing. Megas, regional variants, that kind of stuff, it's covered. So if you type Vulpix, it does both. That is a confusion. If you type Gengar, it does the G-Max, the Mega, and the thing, okay? All right, that is the last little bit of lore. That is the last little bit of lore. From here, it's all up to y'all. Good luck, best of luck. I will be back as soon as I can. Remember, 650, I'll gift out 5 subs to chatters who are not subbed in chat right now. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, gamers. I'm gonna mute my mic actually. Chat. You guys missed two Gen 10 mods. Or Gen 1 mods. You have the entirety of Gen 10 except for Weeping Bell and Victory Bell. But it's interesting because he has a Bellsprout. The only two Pokemon that are missing have the pre-Evo there, but nobody did them, which I just thought was an interesting fact. Also, hey, GG's chat. GG's chat. 650 was not achieved. You guys got that like 630 something, but actually, no, I was typing. I did. You passed it. I didn't pass it. Look. There's a question mark here and a question mark. Oh, it's not Weep. Sorry, I lied. Oh, you just did Weeping Bell. Victory Bell's here. Victory Bell's not here. I was like, everyone was done it except for those two. Score was 635. GG chat. Eevee did 91. Starclip did 87. And Frosty Queen did 66. GG's to the top 3 gamers. But no 650 though. And hey, I even ate half the pizza. I gave y'all a chance. I will say GG's, but I gave y'all a chance, all right? I got like 5 minutes ago and you cooked. And you definitely cooked. Let me tell you. GG's gamers. Mentally noted for next time's challenge. We take all of these into consideration, absolutely. I will also say Chud Waves did in fact enjoy that pizza. Not that anybody ever gave a shit, but I enjoyed it, so smile, Aga. Orangram, Passimi, and Lunala didn't I? Oh, and Kamala? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, hey, that's a shiny Torchic. But that's not a shiny Poochana. GG's though, chatters. GG's. You almost had it. Thank God you almost had it though. Thank God y'all didn't do it because I don't want to spend fucking $50. Chat, yes, chat. Fun fact: 5 gifted subs in Canada is almost $50. It's like 47. I love being Canadian, don't you? Yeah, I go. What kind of pizza was it? Oh, just pepperoni. Just pepperoni. The old classic. The classic OG go. You can never go wrong with pepperoni. That's my go-to pizza. Or pineapple, but I wasn't feeling pineapple. Can't freaking spell thwacky. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Can't believe we got a Ranger kill after the Ranger isn't true. Where's the pizza from? By the way, I just got back. Papa John's. Good old classic Papa John's. The goat himself. And then she made my lips hurt. I'm so go to that. I pretty much saw. Yeah, dude, you locked it. I can see that, bro. Oh, I did see that. I closed it, but I seen. You definitely cooked up on a Lola. I will chat. I mean, believe it or not, I do actually have stuff I gotta do. So I'm gonna be yipping and yapping in chat, but this is definitely a productive stream. I seen something, chat. I want to know your guys' opinion on this. I would never do this because I'm an unemployed chud. But I seen somebody talk about like a productive streamer, like people who stream but also have like a work from home job will just go live and work and just do their job. I thought that was very interesting. What do you guys think about that concept? I'm not saying I would do that. I definitely won't. So don't think that's what I'm hinting at, but I'm just intrigued. What do you guys think about that process? Have to do the quiz thingy. Whenever I go AFK on stream, so like once every couple of streams, I'd say. Whenever I go AFK, you have a job. No, I'm saying I don't. I heard other people do it though. Like I've seen other people do that before. I just want to know what you guys think about it. I do think that's a fun idea. Not that I would do it, but I just watched my mom at that point. Well, obviously they would talk to chat and shit, but like, don't let us. I'm not lying. Well, this is my job, so I am like an unemployed chud. I'm professionally unemployed. Gasoline. But I am uploading the VOD right now, so. Chat, if you don't already, I search Vods. Go sub to the Vods channel. Okay. Shout out to that one gamer, by the way. That one motherfucker. I don't know who it is, but that one motherfucker is still consistently disliking every single VOD. I got a VOD hate watcher, bro. I respect their dedication, though. I gotta admit, it is a very admirable trait. How did you get into streaming? I just kind of did it one day, and I was like, wait, this is so fun. I think it's a win-win, because one of my two favorite things are gaming and yapping, and streaming is literally combining the two together. So, it's like, this is peak. Oh, those are wrong VOD dates. Oops. I forgot to fix those. Best die young, bad girls do it well. Best die young. I think Sea Dragon is worse. Sea Dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Sorry, I didn't mean to chat. Please forgive me. Can you guys forgive me? Even if you don't care. I would have did it anyways. You can't tell who dislikes your vids? No. I just see the statistic. That's it. 23, 24. Got it. I guess like you could kind of say in a way that like right now, dead ass, at this point in time, I am doing that exact thing because I mean I am working. Like I'm doing the stuff I would normally do off stream. Uh, right now, which is like technically working. No, it's gotta be close if it's not on a technicality. And I'm shiny hunting, so I mean like it's a win-win. Must have been the wind. Oh, trust me, I know a lot about the wind. The wind and I are very well acquainted. The wind and I are like we basically we got each other's backs, bro. The wind's my go, I'm the wind's go. It's a two-way street. Seizure German name is Simon. Is Simon. So I'm saying this worse than Magby Beam Booby. Yeah, but Magby Beam Booby is Aura. Wait, it's like wind and waves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. The wind and the waves, dude. We're locked in together. See, now y'all are catching on, bro. Chat, y'all are finally catching on. W. Hell yeah. Bad girls do it well. Live fast. Bad girls do it well. I'm proud of y'all, chat. Clappies for all of you who picked up. The rest of you didn't pick up. Shame on you. And I'm putting a really angry emoji. Bad girls do it well. Can't wait for those games. I'm excited. How hard are Nuzlocke on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd say it depends on your experience with Pokemon. Like, when you play through Pokemon, think about how many times do your Pokemon faint in battle, right? Now, imagine if every time a Pokemon did faint, you couldn't use it again. And you could only catch one Pokemon per route. You know what I mean? They're not difficult, but they're also, like, they are meant to be a challenge, and that they are. Oh, I already downloaded the fucking... I'm gonna shiny hunting for a shiny starter in a flannel. That's the Vods title for tomorrow, chat. We need Legends of Lola. I'm gonna be real. You're so right. Good music, by the way. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. If you want the Spotify link, Xbox for playlist. That goes for everybody, chat. I like you the way you are. I mean, I'm gonna be real, bro. Legends of Lola be sick, but I prefer Legends Black and White. Legends Unova. Is that crazy to say? Is that a crazy take, chat? Or like, are y'all hearing me out on that? Like you can't relax. Tell me what you have to go make. If I were to start my first Nuzzy, what game should I do it on? That's really, I'm gonna be honest with you, whatever game you're most familiar with. If you're doing your first one, just take it safe. Whatever game you are the most familiar with is the one I would say do. Oh, well, that means I gotta make an Oshawa wear a fucking flannel, chat. Oh, no, this is a bad idea. Okay, I'm not gonna do that on stream. I don't feel like I should do, maybe I'll do the Vods last. Vods. Where you aren't where it's at, you see. My fam Pokemon Omega Ruby. Visibility schedule tomorrow. Good thing I didn't Gamba. I would Trico all the way. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm a D1 hater on Trico. Frick that guy, screw that guy, and I hope he falls down the stairs. Yeah. Oshawaves getting violent on stream, bro. I'm gonna be around another pizza. That shit's so gas. Hey man, listen, it's a small pizza, so it's like... Actually, I wonder how many calories this is. That's a good question. Okay, I don't want to look at everything you have, bro. I just want... Holy. Yeah, how many calories is like your average pizza? Like per slice. Does anybody know? Does it say in 210 calories per slice? It's like yeesh. Yeesh. Like it's not bad, but like 300 depends on toppings. I just got pepperoni, so it says 230 calories. Or 210, sorry. What is the average like caloric count per meal supposed to be? That's 100? Wait, what do you mean? What are you saying, man? I don't understand what you're saying. 210 calories is not 100 over my caloric limit. Your daily average is 2,500. I thought about your daily average was 2,000. I think it was 2,500. I don't think that's right. Maybe in modern time because everything is fucking crammed with calories, but a full pizza's, yeah, but I'm having a small pepperoni pizza, which has 6 slices at 210. So that's already wrong. If it's 6 slices at 210, it would be 1,260 for the whole thing. The whole thing. Are you sure about that, Ace? Are you sure it's 2,500 for adults? Can we get some chat fact checkers? Oh, timer's frozen. Can we get some chat fact checkers for the one time? Is it really 2,500? Is that pizza? Yes. Hi, Poopy. Can I say something that makes no sense, chat? Can I be honest? I feel like everybody here knows the traditional rule. If you eat under your caloric limit, you will lose weight. I want to say that's not true. I just want to say I feel like I have personally disproved that. I don't really talk about this stuff a lot, but I would say for like a year of my life, about a year, my average caloric intake every day was less than 1,500. Like every day, and that's assuming like I had like junk food every day.
Mango says it also depends on your daily activities.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But your diet maintains isn't it 8? It's either 80 or 70% of your weight, whereas daily activities only applies to 20%. 20 to 30%. As a big bloke, minus 3,000 calories, that's how much I'm supposed to be in a healthy range. I just feel like there's more to the level than like what is said. Like I think how you spend those calories is more important than the calories itself. I really think that. Because yeah, I would eat 1,500, like less than 1,500 calories a day, like, and that's 3 meals a day. It was when I ate chicken wraps, because like my average chicken wrap was like 400 calories, and I would have 3 of those a day. It was a little less. It was like 300 something, 370 something, I think. I'd have 3 of those a day, and then like drinks, and then that's all. Again, that was also assuming like I had like something like cookies or something. If you eat less calories than you burn, you lose weight. Yeah, that makes more sense. But the basis of eating less calories than you're supposed to is not. I don't think that's enough to lose weight. I think that's just not true. Because like my daily caloric intake is not high, but I'm 100% like I definitely get less physical activity than the average person do. My job is sitting down, like, you know what I mean? I'm sitting all day. And then when I'm not working, I like to play video games. That's what I do in my pastime, you know what I mean? So but I tried to balance that out, and it hasn't worked, admittedly. By eating less and just less and less and less, and no difference, just none. So I just think the basis of eating less calories isn't enough to make you lose weight. I'm just, if I'm being real, if people want to lose weight, are gonna eat 120 this year. Yeah, but there's more to that than that, Ace. Because that's what I was just saying. I ate like 1,000 less than what I was supposed to every day. Now, of course, like your metabolic rate is very different to just the average weight. Like there's, you know what I mean? Obviously. So my metabolic rate is probably way lower than the average. Rate, not weight, sorry. But yeah, dude, like I was literally every single day over assuming it was like 1,400 calories, which is 1,000 less than the average for the average man. So I just don't think that the base, I'm not saying that, obviously I'm not fucking disproving science either. Like there's just more to it than what it is, but just eating less calories is not enough to lose weight. At least from my experience. What was he first shiny? It was a shiny Sadaka and Oras, actually, in this game. You can lose weight purely from watching what you eat, but also depends on size and what your diet was previously. But yeah, it depends on what you do. And if you eat much under, you won't lose weight. Half the time your body will eat what muscle you have, less to continue to put in fat. Yeah. Yeah. See, it wasn't even intentional that I was doing that. That's the silly part. I wasn't intentionally like, oh, I'm just going to starve myself at 1,000 calories. It was just, that's just what I ate. I would have 3 chicken wraps a day. I'd have a couple of drinks throughout the day. Like I'm not a water person. I never was. So I'd be like, oh, I'd have like a can of pop and then like a glass of juice or 2 glasses of juice or whatever the fuck. And then like the whatever it was, the 1370, whatever my daily caloric intake was also assuming I drank like 2 glasses of chocolate milk every day, which I obviously didn't do. We'll see you later, Genie. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy gaming with your friends, bro. So it's like, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. Something about that just tickles my brain in an interesting way because it's like, I want to pay attention to calories, but I've also noticed that paying attention to calories doesn't fucking do shit. So. Yeah, no. Where are you from? Canada. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, no, it's very interesting to me. Okay, but hold on. What else do I gotta do? It also depends on the makeup of food, and your body regulates based on calories that are consistently coming in. So if you're constantly eating a certain amount of calories, your body adjusts that intake so it doesn't destroy itself. Yeah, that makes sense. So I gotta eat even more and then drop it again. That's the meta. That's the meta. Fuck it, chat. 3 large cheese pizzas for breakfast. 17 Big Macs for lunch. 3 entire cakes for dinner. And dessert, whatever the fuck I want. What else do I need to do? Did I finish this? Yep, the VOD is uploading. What are we thinking? WRL diet. What are we thinking? Did I cook? Grocery order. True. Chat, what should I get? Let's talk grocery order. If I'm doing a long stream today, I gotta get all my other responsibilities done. So we're doing those now. What should I get on my grocery list? Start cooking up some ideas for some nom-noms. Chocolate milk. If it's on sale, bang. Actually, that's not true. I do not need any beverages. I got an entire case of soda like 2 days before the dentist. And then my dentist was like, just drink it a little less. I was like, okay. And I haven't had one since. It was like a week and a half ago. I have had 3 energy drinks though, so that's also why. But I also have like a fuck ton of juice. So I'm not gonna get bevies. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. You're modded. I haven't got mint chip ice cream in so long. That's actually a good show. Just a little tub though. I don't want nothing like crazy. They don't have what I want. I don't want Ben and Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough. That's not mint chip ice cream. But good try, Walmart. You guys tried your best, I'm sure. 4 liters of chocolate milk. Deal. I am not paying $10 for ice cream. That is ridiculous. Sorry, I don't want it that bad. All right, no ice cream. L. Let me get the important things out of the way. Milk. Gotta get some milk. He needs some milk. Gotta get the bagged milk because I'm a real one. Unlike you freaking non-bagged milk consuming freaks out there. I'll be fucked up if you get me right here. Bread. I absolutely need bread. I have none. I miss my sandwiches. But I don't know about y'all, bro. Bag milk exists over there. Yeah, we locked in, bro. You kidding me? I am a grain kind of bread guy. Like I get 14 grain bread. So fucking gasoline. Wait, there's a max of 1? Oh my god, the government is taking over. Why can I only get fucking 1? Why am I, excuse me? I can only get 1? Is it weird that I don't like sandwiches? Not weird. I mean, okay. That sucks. And it's the fucking smaller loaf too. That's what I don't get. Like the in terms of grams, this is 550 grams of fucking bread, but like the standard Wonder white bread is 675. And they're the same price. Why the fuck can I not get less? Let the motherfuckers whatever, bro. Anyways, bread's done. I did just run out of strawberries. I gotta get strawberries. They have bagged milk in Canada? Did y'all not know that? But it's not spelling, dude, chat. The end of the world is near, bro. Y'all don't understand. We're gonna be so cooked in like a couple of years. You just wait. You just wait, brother. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fear mongering. Please, I'm kidding. Don't freak out. I'm just kidding. Yogurt, chocolate chips, maybe some chocolate syrup. I got yogurt last time, but chocolate chips might not be a bad show. Can I throw it? Can I do anything with chocolate chips? Put them inside my bread. Midtrip ice cream is goated. It is so good. It is actually so good. It's the best ice cream. It's not even close. Try the grilled PB&J. I do have that. I need bread for that. Oh, I wanted to get salad stuff. I have lettuce. Chat, what else do you put in a salad? What are some other salad ingredients? Put me on some lore. Ranch? Yeah, I need Caesar ranch. Or what are the Caesar salad dressing. That's what it's called. Chipotle mayonnaise. No. That's cranberries, croutons, tomatoes, cheese, dressing, nuts, steak. Now you're speaking my language. If it's a salad dressing, that doesn't apply. Yes, it does 100%. Salad without fucking dressing is just gross and naked. Yes. Cranberries. You think be level with me, Frosty. You think cranberries would go good with chicken, lettuce, and Caesar salad dressing? You should have listening from Australia called Milo. What is that? Also, hi, fellow, well, not fellow, but hi, other Aussie. I think I double clicked it, but it's fine. Shout out you guys. Shout out to the upside down gamers. I would say yes. Waves of chat box outside on dry. I know. I was gonna end stream early and then we gambled and I lost the gamble. It was either I get a pizza or I end stream. But if I get a pizza, we coin flipped and I lost. I was gonna end stream so I could fix everything. The pizza was like keep streaming and fix stuff while I'm streaming, and so we're doing that. That's what we've been doing. Like I just uploaded to the Vods channel. We're literally getting my grocery order done. I'm gonna get there, don't worry. All right, I'll take your word for it. You know, I'll take your word for it, honestly, Frosty. I'll get cranberries. I hate cranberries. I think they're gross. But I'll take your word for it. No, I don't want cranberry juice. I just want cranberries. I'll take your word. Dried cranberries? Do they have to be dried? I searched cranberry and it's showing me juice. I don't want fucking juice. Frozen cranberries or great value dry. Dried cranberries specifically. All right. It's in the cart. If you disappoint me, you're permanently banned and my mods will find out where you live and you don't want to know what happens when they do that. But okay. We got bread. We got salad lore. Well, not really. Actually, I probably should just get new lettuce anyways. Lettuce goes bad. I could get cucumbers. Cucumbers. I'm gonna be real, chat. I've not experimented with salads before, and I'm gonna be real. I'm new to the salad game. I did not realize that salad hit as good as it hit. I've only started eating these the past like 2 or 3 months. Y'all think cucumber? Y'all, it's the salad gamers. Cucumbers, raspberries, chicken, lettuce, romaine lettuce. If it means specific, though, I don't think it matters. And Caesar ramp or Caesar ranch. Or whatever the fuck, dressing, whatever the fuck. Yes or no? Does cucumbers go well with that? Or do y'all think that, like, would that be gross? Because if it's gross, I won't buy it. I'll get it for like a different rotation. Like I'm trying cranberries, so I'm kind of hesitant on trying 2 things, but I don't want just salad. Raspberries are strange. Raspberries are fucking peak. But do y'all think that would go, like, cucumbers would go well with everything else we're doing? I'm taking y'all's word for it, bro. Cucumbers low-key work. Can't spell cucumbers without cute. Not the other word. You thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? You fucking freaks. Yeah, I'm onto you. Damn. That bitch is long as fuck, making me feel insecure. Wait, can I send you a video of a doorbell I wired up today? It was my first time doing it. I might go for it, bro. Get cheaper meat like eye round marinate in the fridge with oil and lemon juice and soy sauce. Throw it in the oven. Slice thin and add to sandwiches. What is this lore? Also, hi Mowgli. What's up, gamer? What is that, Evie? What is the lore in that? Also, I'm sorry, I was looking for what you said, Anna. It's a powder that you put into your milk and you stir it, and then you eat all of the powder. So hold on. You said Milo or Milo. Is that not just fucking chocolate milk mix? Like, Chad, we have Nesquik. Is that not the same thing? Chocolate powder / sauce that you put inside a cup of milk and you mix it to make it chocolatey? Is that not the same thing? Or are they different? I guess I'd have to ask the Aussies, actually. Is that different? Sure seems, you sure seem. Oh, interesting. Word. Hold up, there's no doubt, Hash Island. Oh, you're good, you're good. You were all good, Bertino. Also, I did miss this, but Feckin and Melon, thank you both for the follows. Thank you. Also, Fabulous, thank you as well. Sorry, my thing isn't updating right now, and it's kind of bothering me. Not super important now, but could you take a look after stream? Yeah, I'll look at it, but if I'm not looking at it until later, I won't get back to you like fucking midnight your time. But with any kind of normal or ice cream, I guess I don't really have like a fat load right now. Pause. Like looking at my grocery order list, I totally thought I need more. Like I got bread, milk, cucumbers, lettuce, strawberries, dried cranberries, Caesar salad. Trying to think of what else I should get because I definitely should. I feel like I need more. I'm like doing a mental scan of the kitchen. I was like, what am I lacking? I'm good for nanas. Got yogurt. I got peanut butter. I do grab a couple things like a week ago, so. Chad, you got any other ideas? Any other ideas? What's the exact same as Nesquik powder? That's kind of what I'm imagining. Based off of how Anna described it, it sounds like it's just the Australian version of Nesquik powder. I would trust me, anyways. Okay, wait. I feel like I should get more shit, bro. I feel like every time I go to the grocery store, if I'm not spending like $1,000, that's not a good haul. I don't really need any snack. I don't like snacks. I'm gonna be real. I'm somebody who, like, if I have a box of fucking chocolate bars in my room, or like a box of granola bars, I will eat the entire fucking thing. Okay, not all of it, but I'll eat most of it. I'm good for that. I should, yeah. Ooh, chicken nuggets are on sale. Maybe I grab some chicken nuggets. I was gonna grab chicken burgers, but maybe I grab chicken nuggets. Yeah, they're on sale. Fuck it, why not? What else? What else? What else? I'm kind of just like looking through to see if there's anything on sale right now. Why is it recommending me a fucking smartwatch? I'm not buying a $200 smartwatch. Thank you. Ag. Oh my god, it's Easter, guys. Happy Easter soon. You know, still freeze food. Oh, I know, but I don't need it. I don't need it. You know what I mean? No, I got the less sugar. You won't see me cry. Rollbacks. Oh my god. What's your type? What do you mean? Type of food? Type of, have you had cheese? Do you have cheese? I have a little bit of sliced cheese left, but like okay, so I have jam and I have peanut butter. And I keep meaning to make more peanut butter and jam sandwiches, but it takes less time than it does to make a cheese sandwich with like bologna on it. Because I literally just do like slice of cheese, slice of bologna, boom, good to go, eat it. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna grab that only because I want to be able to eat more peanut butter and jam sandwiches. You know what I mean? Just so that the peanut butter and jam I grabbed didn't go to waste. Psychic, duh, true. I don't think I'm on it. Yeah, I don't know either. Bot account? No, it's definitely not a bot account. Anna's a human being. I can confirm Anna is responding like a human being. Why are you throwing accusations like that, Fish and Mango? What are we doing, bro? It's very, very obvious when somebody's a human being versus not a bot, and like, hey, maybe you know what? And you know what? Hey, fuck it. Anna, are you a robot? Are you an Australian robot? I don't think we need ketchup. I'm trying to like expand my food palette, but I feel like everything I look at just fucking sucks. Dude, food is fucking boring as shit. Is that a crazy take? Like, food is so good, but like it's also so boring, I feel like. Maybe that is crazy. Timer! Thank you. Apologies. Sometimes I wish I wasn't human. I'd be more happy as a cat. Sounds like a bot to me. You guys are right. You know, maybe I'm gonna try that out. I'm definitely down to try that. I had some dude today asked me to pay for his lunch. I checked his Twitch account, and all he was doing was going through random just asked him to buy lunch. That's crazy, bro. Bro was down catastrophic. The difference is it's a healthy, more chocolatey power. It's big with children and in the sports industry. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like it's like a not like a supplement, but it's kind of like a supplement kind of deal. Like it's similar to. All my cat does is be annoying and assault a dog. Sounds fun. What's up, Dev? Wait, I started wiring up house applications at school. It's so fun. I've done lights and doorbells next to my next lock so far. That shit is so cool. I'm gonna be real. We did like a little bit of that in science class. Like in like 10th grade. That was my favorite part. That was the only part of science that I didn't skip because I liked. What does it make me sound like a bot? I'm not though. I don't know. The shiny mango is I don't know. He's just saying some shit. Don't worry. I don't think you're a bot, Anna. If I did, you would be banned. Chat, what do y'all eat like day to day, bro? You know what hold on, actually, hold that thought. I just kind of got a craving to make some fucking lasagna. Ooh.
Mango says I just like to yap. Don't take anything I say personal.
I already took it all personal. Good for you. Chicken nuggets, ranch potatoes. Monster energy drinks. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna grab a lasagna. Why not? Mm. 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 Kaga's coming over next week. I don't need a lot of groceries. I'm not gonna get a lasagna. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna get rid of the lasagna, and I'm gonna get rid of the chicken nuggets because Kaga's coming. So I'll do like a bigger grocery order then. Monsters and sweet potato fries is such a good mix. I don't like sweet potato fries. Is that crazy? Do you or do you not feel bonita? I don't think I'm supposed to feel bonita, so I don't feel bonita. Am I supposed to feel bonita, chat? Do you like no-bake cookies? Never heard of them. What are they? What is the lore? What are your t-shirts? The internet. A store called Spencer's, but I'm Canadian, so I don't imagine you'll have Spencer's in Australia. But you can get them online. Definitely can get them online. Bam. Okay. So I've got bread, milk, cucumbers, mini cucumbers, lettuce, strawberries, dressing, cranberries, dried cranberries, cheese. I don't need cheese. What am I going to get cheese for? Like, what is the cheese going to be for? Well, yeah, I've never heard of them exact. Or if I have, I don't know. I'm not a name person. I'm a like a face person. Like I'm a picture person. So if you show me a picture of it, then maybe I'd recognize it. But I feel like I like cookies, so I feel like I would know that. You know what I'm saying? We have a single hot topic in all of Australia. But do you guys have like a another kind of store that's like an Australian version of Hot Topic? Cocoa powder and peanut butter cookie. Wow, that sounds delicious. I know I'm gonna click order and then I'm gonna remember, oh my god, I needed something. And be so annoyed that I forgot about it. Oh, I should. Yeah. No, I was right. I should grab oatmeal. Actually, hold on. Before I get oatmeal, chat, what do y'all eat for breakfast, bro? Put me on some breakfast ideas, because I deadass never eat breakfast. Like, never eat anything different for breakfast. My breakfast, basically, every single day is either oatmeal or a smoothie. Or a sandwich. It's just one of those three things. I need variety of breakfast that isn't like a cereal, because a cereal is just like a pound of sugar in my mouth. Bacon and a piece of toast. Oh, oh, but you know what would sound like a box of BLT, bro? Oh my god, a bacon, lettuce, tomato. Hold the tomato because that's just ass. Oh my god. Wait, no. I got with Kaga. I'll get bacon with Kaga. Cereal. Nothing. Coffee. Cereal. I get when I say, yeah, me too, though. Me too. I'm gonna be real, Anna. I hate tomato. Do not hold tomato. No, absolutely hold that shit, bro. Better yet, don't. Yeah, you're right. Don't hold it. Throw it in the garbage where it fucking belongs. They even want to make that in the morning. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it depends on how long it takes to make bacon. Because you're so right. That is totally a part of the process, Burb. Is like, do I want to make this as soon as I wake up before stream? You're so very right. You know what? I'm just gonna get some. I'm gonna get raspberries, and I'm just gonna have raspberries for breakfast tomorrow. No, it won't come till tomorrow. So I'll have a perfect rest the next day. Those ones are so yummy. But someone else said like tomato. I can find anyone who doesn't like tomato. I don't know, bro. Tomato's crazy. I said you said Nazi red face. No, it's okay. It's okay. There's a delay. Don't worry. I know. All right. This is the official Oshawaves final grocery order. Let me know if I'm missing anything or if it's valid. All right. Wait, what? It just said something in my cart's not available. Oh, that bread I wanted, it's out of stock. That's why I can only get one. They're out of stock. That's why. Okay, I see. Okay. Now show. We got bread. We got milk. We got raspberries, cucumbers, lettuce, strawberries, Caesar salad dressing, and dried cranberries. Anything else? I'm gonna get lasagna and I'm gonna get like dinners, like chicken and shit, in a week when Kage comes. Chicken for salad. I already have that. Don't I already got that at home. W shout, but I do got that. I do already got that. Pop-Tarts low-key. I got Pop-Tarts last time. That's not a bad shout, but I did get Pop-Tarts last time at a grocery shop. So I'm not gonna do that this time. And I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys, can I be completely honest, chat? Is this a no judgment zone for a sec? If I speak, am I gonna get judged? Yeah, probably. Admittedly, that box of Pop-Tarts that I ate, basically the whole box. I ate 3 of them in one sitting. I was really stoned. Okay. I had the munchies so bad. So, because of the poor eating habits. Not getting that. Kaga, you gotta text me. We gotta have a conversation. Not like a bad conversation. It's just about the dinner. You mentioned something that I want to talk to you about. I'm not gonna talk to you about it on stream. Obviously, it's personal stuff. About the dinner, but it's not about the dinner, but it's related to something you said about the dinner. You gotta text me. But you and I, the burgers. No. Did my thing change? Why can't I run? It did. Just text me so we can, like I'll text you about it now, but just text me. What flavor? It's the s'more one. I'm gonna be real. I don't like, and the only chocolate one I like is raspberry. Got some Girl Scout cookies, Pop-Tarts. See, I'm Canadian. We don't got that kind of shit. I've never had Pop-Tarts. Chat, how do you describe a Pop-Tart? What is a Pop-Tart? I couldn't even explain you what it is, Anna. No, don't worry. I'm literally doing a grocery order right now. I got pizza right there. I am locked in. Chat made me... Actually, I gambled with chat on if I'm going to end stream early or not, because I have a lot of stuff to do today. And I lost the gamble, so I embraced the full chudness and I ordered a pizza. But we are literally... I'm doing all of my responsibilities while I'm streaming. Win-win. Don't be mean. Okay. Are we good, chat? Y'all think that's good? I'm gonna run it back one more time. Grocery list. Tell me W or L. Just W or L. Let me know. Dried cranberries, Caesar salad dressing, strawberries, lettuce, mini cucumbers, raspberries, milk, bread. W or L. What we think? Anything else I should add? Maybe like a snack or something? Nutella? I have Nutella. I haven't touched it in forever. Actually, how long does Nutella last? We making salad? I'm just talking about me, bro. That's what I'm saying. You gotta text me because we're gonna talk about we. That's what I want to talk about. We gotta talk about we. This is just me. Because you're not here till next week. Bagels. Orb, you're modded. Yes. This is why I double check with chat. You're modded, bro. W Orb. Congrats on the mod. Bang. You're so right. Don't be mad. Don't be me. Don't be mad. Don't be me. Oh my god. And they're on sale. Oh my god. I'm getting two. Fuck it. They're on sale. Noodles. Bro, I want to get noodles, but like, that motherfucker's making me sick.
Mango says cinnamon raisin bagels. Fuck.
Get whipped cream? Whipped cream cheese? Is that dead ass good? I've seen that before. I thought that whipped cream cheese, I know they're the same thing, but you put whipped cream cheese on cake, you put cream cheese on bagels. Are they the same thing? We have whipped cream cheese here. It's not mine though. But I can ask. I'm gonna join the Discord server. Exclamation mark DC, it'll link you. Way better than normal cream cheese. Yeah, okay, but is it because it's still a frosting, right? Right? So it's like it's an unhealthier version, or is it literally just cream cheese that's easier to spread? Cream cheese frosting has other ingredients. It's the same as cream cheese. Okay, I have an idea then. I'm gonna only get one thing of bagels. There's two of them. I had two. I'm gonna get one. We have whipped cream cheese here. I'm gonna ask if I can use a little bit for one. I don't see them saying no. I'm gonna try it.
Cream cheese is just aerated cream cheese, making it taste a bit better and easier to spread.
Word. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. If it's good, I have to do another grocery order next week because Cog is coming. I'll do that then. I'll get that then. If I like it, I mean, I don't see why the fuck I wouldn't. You guys are saying it's the same thing, but better. So I'm gonna ask to use it. I don't see them saying no. And if they say no, then I'll just like fuck my chungus life, I guess. W shout or W shout. Okay, good. I didn't know that. I always thought that like they were like the cream cheese, like the whipped cream cheese was like a frosting. So it was different. It was just cream cheese flavored. Okay, word. Hawaiian bread bagels. Hawaiian bread bagels. Great value, everything back. I search Hawaiian bread bagels. The first thing I see, great value, which is like our no-name brand. I don't know if you guys know what the fuck that is actually in the States. It's it's a branded everything bagels. I then see margarine. I then see margarine again. I see rising crust pepperoni pizza. I see great value original bagels. I see jumbo popcorn shrimp. And then I see sesame bagels. And then I see Bob Red Mills grind cornmeal. And like, I'm not trolling, bro. I'm not trolling. Hold on, I'm not gonna dox myself if I do this, right? Can you guys read that? Hold on, let me. Hawaiian. Oh, hold on. Hawaiian bread bagels. Oh my god. I can't show you. Whatever. I tried. That's so weird. Oh, well, okay. Well, the short answer is I don't have them. Almost leaves his address. It doesn't show my address. Sourdough bagels. Open that P.O. box. True. Yeah, I'm seeing sourdough, but I imagine that's pretty good too, but I'll stick with what I got. Okay. It's a good shout. Bagels is a really good shout. That's why you're mod orb. Pizza rolls? I gotta... Kage, can you text me? P.O. box is a sub goal. True. Spend money to spend even more money. I'm just gonna text Kage in a minute then. Okay. Checkout. I'm just gonna kill this. Why not? I said it too. Oatmeal. I forgot about that. Can we have the P.O. box when that drops? I have a P.O. box chat. Sure. No, let's do that instead. All right. Tomorrow night. Mm-mm-mm. Pizza's good, Risbear. Thank you for asking. Hold on one sec, chat. Last bite. I have a question, chat. Do you... Maybe I'm alone on this. Do y'all, when you're, like, tipping, do you guys round up with cents or no? Or do you just tip a flat rate? Like, what I always do is I always round my tip to the nearest $5. So that way my bill is always a clean 60, just 65 or 70, just as an example, you know what I mean? No, we don't give shows until I don't know. That's how it should be, bro. Actually, I know this off the top of my head though. Pizza's good though. Also, you said you have a stupid question, Process Raspberry. I don't know if your question got answered, but if it didn't, definitely text me. Or oh my god, text me. I'll ask you in the chat. I gotta text Kage. I just keep thinking about it. Cool. Okay. I always tip $10 and this is 10 items. Okay, good evening. Aggressive China. Thank you, Lily. One sec. Oh. I forgot Dripman was on the floor. Was it this? I forget it. I don't hold on. Fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. They need the super secret code on the back of my credit card. I didn't remember it. How y'all feel about bread? Bread's peak. Bread is so good. Who doesn't like bread? What's the age limit on this stream? If you're above the age of 25, sorry. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I swear. So like, I don't really care. You know, you gotta be 13 years old to be on Twitch. So if you're under that, then sorry, you gotta get the frick out of here. But I don't. It doesn't really matter. You're watching a stream. You know what I mean? Why is the game Fire Relief Green? Because that's the most recent Pokemon game. That's the most popular Pokemon game right now. And typically when you stream on Twitch, you just stream under the most popular Pokemon title. Typically, that's the most recent Pokemon title. But, and I mean, like, technically Fire Relief Green are the most recent releases of mainline series because they got re-released on the Switch. But more people are watching Fire Red in terms of Pokemon than any other game, only coming close with Pokopia. But that's 1% encounter, by the way. I'm not streaming Pokopia. So I feel like if I'm not streaming Pokopia, I'm just going to do Fire Red. Okay, groceries are on the way. That's a grocery order done. Can I have the code, please? Chat, I'm not giving you my secret credit card code. I don't remember, Twitch lets all Pokemon games be streamed at the most recent. See, no, Big Bird, it's not a Twitch thing. You don't get so it's not a Twitch thing. It's just like at the community on Twitch. I could put my game thing to Fortnite right now. Twitch doesn't give a shit. You know, you don't get in trouble if your game is wrong. You know what I mean? It's not that Twitch allows it. It's just like the Pokemon community on Twitch just does it that way. I've had Sims before that open the whole time I haven't even touched it. Bro, your Sims are starving. Fuck you then. Wow. Is everybody trying to get fired and leave green? A full-time Gooper. We did the new video, which if a mod could pin, that'd be pretty sick. We did it in the new YouTube video, so X-Switch work do vid. But also, yes. On the Switch 2 version, yes. Okay, that's done. Hold on, I gotta text Kage now. That's the next thing I gotta do, chat. Forgive me. Yeah. Hold on, my brain's thinking. Kage, I don't know if you have stream, but if you do, then look at your phone, please. Or when you get the chance. Then it's like you're trying to get distracted. My bad. I tend to do that. I apologies. I don't even own a PC. Yeah, but browser. The Orbit browser. You might be Mr. Bicular. Be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Bum, 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 bum. Well, still streaming yet? Yep. There. So how long are you streaming today? Or if I'm watching my PS5, or dude, that's crazy. But chains and whips excite me. That's W dedication, Buckshot. How long are you streaming today? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to get everything that I need to get done, and then I guess we'll just kind of go from there. I'm just slowly chipping away at those while we ever so slowly get encounters done. Spitting my wakes for just. Fun fact, 90% of shiny hunters quit right before they get the shiny Arceus. Well, I'm not shiny hunting Arceus, so what's the lore there? I don't know if I was still playing the PS5. Holy aura. I found it like 3 days ago. I've already watched half of your videos. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume you've been, but thank you. Oh, you can pin on mobile? Oh, that's huge. Okay, 6. Now there's no excuse, mods. No excuse anymore. Test, test, test. W self-report. How noticeable should I turn to wake? Oh, it's very noticeable. The green becomes like a green blue. Parents all the way. No, the song is beautiful. To be a year and a half each hunting run. Oh my god, what game are you hunting in? I'm gonna lose my mind. Gonna find out together because I was like, yeah. Dude, Umbra can if you're doing Umbra and outbreaks, it can spawn in the walls in like 5 different spawns, which is kind of ridiculous. Okay, that's another thing dealt with. Okay. Chat, believe it or not, I'm sorry. I know. I hate looking at my phone when I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm a lazy chud lame streamer for doing that. But that is another thing done. We are slowly chipping away at the things that Oshawaves needs done today. I can write this off. Fix chat. Chat, do we make the VOD thumbnail right now? L streamer, you're so right. Is that next? Should I do the VOD shit on this or should I fix chat on stream? On stream? I gotta get everything done today and I lost a coin flip. I ordered pizza. I'm a chud, but I gotta get everything done. Chat? Okay. Hold on. I'll see what other people are saying. I just seen one. VOD chat. I guess people don't really care. I just make OF. Yo, what's up with that? I shot all the evolutions of Scarvy. Leafy on my favorite. Surprisingly noticed, but Glaceon took so long. Yeah, notice. Notice. Sorry, not notice. Glaceon it's not noticeable like Leafeon is because Glaceon, like, you're looking for it in the snow, right? And the skin gets a little brighter, but because the snow, like the surface you're looking at is already white and really bright, it's a lot harder to notice than like if you were hunting Glaceon in a cave, you know what I mean? Whereas a Leafeon is still found in the light, but it's not like snow, which is like the grass area. And I just want to figure out what it's called, Glaceon. Are you giving the Switch too? No. Omega Ruby and Alpha Suffer not on the Switch too. Also, what's up, Match? Welcome on, Indeed. Welcome on, Indeed. Okay, so I'm fixing chat. I'm gonna move chat over here. Count the encounter. Okay, let me see if I can just fuck with this for a second. Let me just mess around with it for a minute. Oh. Okay, so on the flip side, I have to keep this big and then make you guys tiny. Move my chat over here again. I know Oshawaves just said it, but join the Discord, it's worth it. There's 1,200 other gamers in there. True. Chat, if you haven't already, join the Discord server. And if you don't, then my mods are gonna find out where you live and they're gonna set your toothbrush on fire. This isn't a threat, this is a promise. I don't understand the remakes for the Switch too. I don't. What remakes are you talking about? BDSP, you mean? Or what remakes are we talking? Chat. Yeah, see, that's so weird that didn't work originally. Chat, really quickly, or actually, I'm just gonna do it. Why? There we go. Oh. Is that why? Chat, just type some stuff. Yeah, definitely spam chat right now. This is the one time I will allow you guys to spam chat. How the fuck is Orb doing it so fast? Oh my god, chat. Oh my goodness. Don't stop. Oh my god, bro. I'm just saying, bro. If y'all motherfuckers got fingers like that, how are you not pulling bitches, bro? That's my only question. 500 cigarettes. So inspirational. Yeah, but is that tiny or is that good, chat? Y'all think that size is fine or no? I think it's tiny. So I'm gonna do this. Why didn't that work the first time? I don't understand. Okay. I did this originally earlier and it didn't work. Try spam a little bit more. Appreciate it, Caleb. All right, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's that done. Okay. Appreciate it. W chatters, W tech support. Hey, poopy. I said spam, not say bad words, bro. The lesbians are coming. Yeah, what are they doing? Okay. Next, Vods channel thumbnail. I need to open Photoshop. I just can't stop. Do you guys want to watch me make the Vods channel thumbnail or no? Or should I keep shiny hunting? Type 1 if you want to watch the Vods channel thumbnail we got created. Type 2 if you want to keep shiny hunting. Okay. I got you. Can we do both? No. All right. I'll make it on this one. So the nice news is I have a preset already saved. I already have a preset saved, so we're good. This is all it is. It ain't nothing crazy. Okay, now this is too fucking... Hold on. Not too far to the right. I will fix that off stream because I gotta go through them all. Cool. Let's leave this open. But the title... hold on. Oh, no, it's here. Shiny hunting for shiny starter in a flannel. So I need to get a flannel. That's step 1. I need to find a picture of a flannel for Oshawaves. Which one should we use, chat? Doesn't matter. Put my chat right here. The first one? This one? Brown? I'm rocking with the guy in glasses. Okay, well, I can't use the guy in glasses. I could use like this one, but looks almost like the one you had. That's true. Oh, I'm actually looking at it. Oh, you're right. It's just not red. Oh, it's a WebP file. Bang! W workarounds. W hack. Now, let me open it. What was the file called? Did anybody see? WS04. My thing sucks. So WS0. There it is. All right. I'm not cropping the flannel. We're good. So now we got to put it on Oshawaves somehow. I think it's a little too big. I don't know about you guys. I think it's a little too big. Just a little bit. All right. Rotate it, obviously, because it went like this. I think the ratios are kind of messed with this, the way the starters work. But I think what we could do maybe is just like push it out a little bit more. No, I can't do that. It's okay. You know what, Trico? You're getting covered up a bit, bro. It's okay. Trico doesn't need to be obvious anyways because Trico's ugly. Oh, I gotta reinsert the image. Okay. Hold on. My thing's open all over the place. I have 3 different monitors. I am adding a file right now. Which Oshawott emote should we do, chat? Put all the emotes in chat right now. Which Oshawott emote should we do? Which one are we gonna drip up? You know the close and chowder? No, I have no idea what that is. Which emote should be in the thumbnail? It's gonna get dripped up. The thinking one, the silly one, devious, proud, the shocked. Which one will look best in a flannel? Let's try it with. I'm gonna try it with. I'm gonna do. I think the proud one fits the vibe the best. Let's start with this one. Let's just start with this one and try. See if it looks good. Why are we listening to sad emo music? What's up with that? I'm gonna flip this. Can't cut off Trico too much, so we'll do it like this. Okay, now we gotta Photoshop the flannel onto him. How are we gonna do that? If I had to take a guess, basically remove the blue body color and leave the flannel behind the PNG. I see what you're saying. I think we gotta leave this part here though, so I have to do a manual cut first. Where would I cut that off though? Hold on, let me see the flannel again. I think I have to cut off the arms. Yeah, it's just the head actually. We gotta get rid of everything that's not the head. Why is the selection size so slow or so small? Yeah, if it ain't the head, it's gonna get chopped off. Chat, we are officially. Oh, dude, it's selecting. So no, it's trying to select the fucking flannel, not Oshawott. That's why. I turn my chin music up and I'm puffing my chest. No, I don't want to select this whole head. Okay, let's start with that and then we'll make the manual changes we need to. Like, oh no, I'm trying to manually do it, please. Let's get rid of this little blue thing over here, whatever the hell that is. You can kind of see the outline still, so I'm just gonna remove that. The blue's kind of visible. Hold on. Let's curve this a little bit. I'll do backwards, actually. Looks a little better. A little bit better. All right. Making progress, making progress. Hold on. Hold the phone. We're kind of cooking. Cooking up in the kitchen. Put the flannel here. Shrink your big eye head for a minute. Put the flannel here. Okay, the flannel's gotta moved over a little bit. See, but that don't look right. You hear me out? You hear what I'm saying? This don't look right. Maybe we gotta do a different emote. Only because of the side bubble. Only because of this little booby part right here. Is there any ones don't have that? They all do, don't they? Yeah, they all do. I guess Blad doesn't. But the arms would look weird because the arms would be sticking out. Do you have that emote real quick? I think Orb's about to cook, chat. Hold on. Like, it doesn't even look like bad. Necessarily. I don't know why I'm gonna sit like this, but I do. It doesn't look bad. It's just, it looks very... Like, it looks kind of like comedically wrong. You know what I mean? Like, if you're watching like a MatPat video, this totally looks like fresh out of a MatPat video. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the cool one? Ooh. It has a lot more of a round head. I definitely see the vision. Little bubbles here. Oshawa, you're ruining everything, man. Why do you gotta have boobies on your, like, neck? You freak. What am I moving right now? What is this? Okay. I'm trying to move the Oshawaves. What? Because the layer is locked? Oh. I didn't even know I could do that. Definitely cut more out. Make it a little bit bigger. The ratios need to be a little bit more in favor of him, so. Nuke all that. Get that, the blue stuff out of here. But what are the edited photos people made? Wait. Wait, you might be cooking. Wait, that might be a banger idea, actually. Maybe we're looking in the wrong spot. Where... Hold on. Select inverse, get rid of the backgrounds. Oh, hold on. Layer from backgrounds. Oh. And then remove it. Then select... Oh, how do I do this? Select subjects. Okay, it's highlighted most of me, so if I remove it now, and then it's just manually like getting rid of these things, which is pretty easy. If I'm being smart, we're probably gonna cut it off like here. So I'll cut it off here, so I'm gonna worry about this. Or I don't know if you can hear me, but maybe tap out of that idea. I think this is fire. I think Caleb cooked. And then just for the one time, flip it. Make it a bit bigger. Filter. We gotta sharpen the fuck out of this bitch. Smart. Oh, no, I don't want smart sharpen. I want to sharpen edges. Filter. Sharpen edges. Filter. Sharpen more. And then filter and edges again. Okay, that's a little bit too much. I feel like that's good. I think the issue is my face is a little dark. So maybe, hold on, maybe. But if I do the rest of it, I might fuck it up. Filter. Sometimes this comes in clutch. Camera raw filter, sometimes I'll do it on its own. Let me just click, first of all, let me just click auto. That makes it darker. Okay, so that's not what I want. Default. See, that helps my face, but now the shirt's too bright. Okay. So no, here, what we gotta do? We gotta separate these two things. No, I can do this a different way. So first things first, select my head. This is still over here, right? Yes. Cool. So I can just do this. Okay. Select, or no, hold on. No, I want to reselect that. And then select inverse. And then just like fix up little edges here. If I cut it. Okay. So I gotta get a little bit closer so it's a lot less T. Also, we don't need the purple shirt underneath in there. Okay, now you're selecting too much. See, now, I don't know if you get, like, the little bubbles outline is basically what it's selecting. And I'm using a tool that kind of auto-detects what to outline. But it's not great. Like, as you can see, it's kind of struggling to pick up what I want, which is my face. But this looks good. Outline-wise. So if I cut... Basically, my... Okay, no, hold on. This is going to bother me if I don't. So let me just... This little bit of hair here. So now if I cut it... I don't like that it looks like that, but it's fine. And hear me out on why it's fine. Hold on, before I do, actually, let me Control Z. Hello? Let me just duplicate it, and then hide this one, and then go back... Oh, actually, hold on. Copy it, and then... Cut it, and then paste it. Oh, so okay, so paste it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay. The fucking white is gross though. It's fine. Because I can do this instead. I can move this over. Flip it and make the properties identical. So the X and the Y, for example. Oh my god, Pokemon XY, no way! Just 1. Negative 121. Okay, I'll do the transform first, I guess. 860, 583. 860 by 583. Whatever, that's good enough. And now I'm just gonna like try to line it up. Okay, and now I just need to re-add the sharpen edges and sharpen more. Yeah, now you basically don't even notice the difference. I'm literally toggling one on and off. You don't even notice it. No, you don't at all. Okay, sick. And now because you don't notice it, I had to put, Oh. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't edit on this monitor ever. This is what I'm doing it on, is this one. So I need this one. I need the head on top. And hear me out. The reason I need the head on top is because now that was all to do this again. If I go to camera raw filter again, I can crank the highlights, which makes my face brighter. But because I have 2 layers, the clothes don't get affected by it. So what do we think? Orb also did just cook this up. So hold on. I'm going to show you option A or option B, okay? Because this is cool too. I like this, but I feel like people are going to want this more. However, I do like this other one too. What did it... Oh, actually, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know where that saves to. Shout out to Forehead, or Tic-Tac-Toe on Wicked's Forehead. Probably a big balls idea to be showing my files on stream, but fuck it, we will. Screenshots. Yes, it's that one. So Orb made this. Let me quickly close that. So this is just, oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Where did it go? I just shrank it. So Orb did this, which... So we could do this which is a lot more traditional to the VOD thumbnail style. If you look, it's always Oshawa with that. So the more traditional style is this way. This is, in terms of traditionality, this is way better. But I'm also not against the idea of doing this. Type 1, if you think we should do Oshawott. Type 2, if you think we should do Osha James. 2 for Osha James, 1 for what? 2. I kind of had a feeling. You cooked on this though. That was fast as fuck. That was fast as fuck. Now let him cook, bro. All right. All right, chat's saying Osha James. We'll do Osha James. I think, I'm gonna be real, I'm personally going with number 1. I would type 1. But it's silly. It's a one-off thing, so why not? File. Export as. Now, this is a little tricky part. Not tricky, but this is something I do personally. I do a lot of min-maxing. So this file size is 3.5. The file size has to be 2 megabytes. Or 1.9. So I'm going to just decrease it to... let's do 200% and see how much the file size drops. 1.9. Perfect. Okay. Where's the VODs lore? VOD channel. Hardcore Shiny Lock 3. All right. Bang. GG's. Light work. File. Save the project so when I go to make it tomorrow, I can do it again. Don't need that anymore. All right. Bang. Light work. No reaction. That's that done too. Huge. I'm just going to slap the thing up there. And then GG's. A road's a road, this I know. Also, I know my face cam's kind of zoomed in. I'm going to change that after stream. Don't worry, I know the lore. That is a goofy ass fucking thumbnail, though. I cannot hold you. That is a goofy ass thumbnail, but it's fire. All right, thumbnail, VOD channel thumbnail is also done. Bang. Light work. No reaction. Anything else that we need to do? That I can do on stream? VOD's thumbnail is done. That's obviously later. That's later. No. Nope, that's just... I'm not gonna make the fucking videos on stream. Okay. No, we're good. Bang. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, so now we're just good to hunt. We'll go for a bit longer. It's only the 6-hour mark, but I do still have a lot of other stuff I can't do on stream. However, I've done what I need to do that I can do on stream, so I do have a good chunk of it done. So we can hunt for a bit, and then we're gonna call it for the day. Now I just gotta get everything back. Like my everything is everywhere right now. Like I don't know where my chat went. Chat, where'd you guys go? Please come back. I miss you. Yo, hold on. What's up, Yu? What's good, dude? Why are Trico's color so off? Because of the way I just use the color, like the what's it called? I just use color swap. Because I use the in-game screenshot of Citra and I just did a color swap. And the color swap, because there's so many different shades of green, you know, because obviously the game has shading in it, right? The shaders were applied, and the way color swap works, it's very specific or it's very broad. There's not really an in-between to where I can make it so it adjusts the green of its body and the shadows of that same green to change with different colors. So I had to change like 3 different shades on Trico. Dave, thank you for the follow, dude. And that, dude, like I tried a bunch of different things. I even tried just like, instead of using the thumbnails, like the you know, the screen where you pick your starter, I tried just removing the starters completely and then placing in shiny pictures, but that looked worse. It looked way worse. And I was like, dude, I'm not even trolling. I spent like an hour doing that. A voice of trial and error. That wasn't the result of an hour's worth of work. It was a lot of trial and error. But I was like, this is the best I can do. I don't even really care. Not many people watch the VODs in the first place. Trico looking a little bit freaky isn't going to make a difference. And besides, the VODs channel is more so there as a place to store streams rather than to attract the viewers. I don't know anybody who discovered my existence from the VODs channel. Not to say it doesn't happen, but I've never heard of it. Since Citra lets you sharpen the original image, yeah, this is true too. I do have my sharpness up, and I have increased Like the quality of my game, this is an upscaled version of the game, chat. You guys want to see the actual game, like what it looks like normally? Oh, can I not do a side by side? Can I not just turn it off? This is 4 times. Yeah, I can't turn it off actually. This is 4 times upscale. What's up, Lada Spice? What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Shiny Electric through deck right now. Ooh, good luck, homie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Osha James will get hit by the biggest hyper beam you've ever seen, and look at you like this after the smoke clears. We just locked in like that, bro. Sorry, I'm gonna be real. I was like trying to read your message like word for word, but my memory was not catching up. I get the lore now. You know what? I'm just built diffy. What can I say? I just be tanking that shit. Just sing along to my stereo. I'm on a generational shiny drought. I'm shifting between Diagonal, Plat, Torchic, and Ruby, Rowlet, and Ultra Sun, and Totodile and Crystal. Yeah, but that just means like when you find one, you're probably gonna find all of them within a short period of time. The beat's for you, so listen close. Uh-oh. When you feel low, meant for you. What do the encounter numbers look like? That's true. Yeah, how many encounters for each, Javier? New TCG pocket packs? Oh, is that today? Choose my 500 plus hourglasses. Wait, is the timers and timering? Oh, good point. Yeah, good shout. Also, on the topic of timer, not timering, I did want to change this a little bit. I hate so much that on OBS, I can only transform files if they're locked or if they're unlocked. Go away from me now. Oh. 14,000 for Torchic, set almost 8,000 for Dialga, 800 for Rowlet. Yeah, that sounds about right. And 11K for the. That's brutal, bro. That is brutal. Actually, holy freak. And you haven't found any of them? Over odds, basically odds, under odds, over odds. That means you're gonna get Rowlet quick. Trust. All that means is Rowlet. You ever go back to Stream Elements? Yeah, no, fuck that. Absolutely not. There's no Stream Elements is inferior to like OBS in a lot of ways. The only thing Stream Elements has over OBS is the layout. And then there's like a few things they do differently. I just didn't switch to this because I didn't have a reason to, you know what I mean? Like I just didn't want to go through the process of switching everything over and getting comfortable with OBS again if I didn't have to. But then I was put in a position where I had to. So there's no reason for me to go back. But also, even if there was a reason, I won't. Shiny for Draco and Alekian Shields. Yeah, how are you gonna do both? Do you only get one? Am I crazy? Don't you only get one? I resume literally anything but Chikorita hunt. Yeah, dude, that sums up pretty damn well. Anything but Chikorita. Shout out to my favorite hunt of all time. This is the part of me that you ever take away from me, no. I need the luck, Brotato. You stink and you smell and you smell and you stink. Turn on Torchic. Okay, you stink and you smell and you smell and you stink a little bit less than you did before because you said congratulations, but still. Shame on you for stealing my shiny luck. SMH my head. I'm trying to get like for the 500 Poké Dollars and Fire Red. It's my first playthrough. I've ever done the game 3 cover resets. 500 Poke Dollars? Wait, what? Huh? Sticks and stones. So kind of thirsty. Chat, make sure you're drinking H2O, by the way. If you haven't already, chat. Make sure you're sipping on your bevies. I actually made a whole entire OBS stream layout for the PNG tuber simply for fun. Run it, bro. Honestly, it is pretty fun to make, so. Oh, the gift. Oh, good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope you get it quickly. 3K resets, so you're almost at half odds. That means the next 1,000 resets, it's a 50% chance you find the shiny in 4K. So hey, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe, hear me out. No, fine. Fuck you mean no and then fine, potato? Just sip your bevies. Take care of your brain. Take care of your body. It's important. Is there anything cool in the new set, Orb? And the new TCG Pocket set? Also, welcome back, Did. What's up, Goat? Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I'm good. I think there's nothing else that I need to do or that I can do. I still got to do this VOD. Like, I got to upload this VOD, but I can't technically do that tomorrow. I don't need to watch Invincible, but I wrote it down because I wanted to. Just hunting for a shiny Feebas and Oras for a shiny. Ooh, good luck, dude. Feebas is beautiful, but then you got to do the Melodic grind. Because isn't it? It's not a trade evo in this game specifically, right? It's a beauty thing. They didn't make it a trade evo until USUM, right? Or am I wrong? So is it shiny only? Yes, it is. Even a gem slave would have to be one? Yep. Yep. We agreed on that. We were gonna not do that, but we decided that we're gonna do it that way. Because, hear me out. Let me paint a picture, all right? I catch Zigzagoon, right, for HM Slave. Now, because I have Zigzagoon in the Pokedex, I could technically shiny hunt for it through Dex Nav. But that I feel like that's kind of lame. You know what I mean? And I could just not do that, but I don't know. I think just shiny only without HM Slave is not very hard to do, but adds a lot more of a dramatic effect to the challenge, so I figured why not. We did just get our Torchic today, though, so it's pretty sick. It's pretty damn sick. Are horde encounters still allowed? I think I'm going to allow myself to do horde encounters when I get honey. I think that's it. When I get honey, which actually, chat, when do you get honey in this game? Do we know? Play through Fire Red. I want to play. Dude, I feel you, JD. JD, I'm 100+ hours into my shiny starter resets in Fire Red. Still haven't left the lab yet. I haven't got it yet. I'm still stuck there. At like 8,000 something counters. No Sweet Scent or anything? Well, I mean, to use Sweet Scent, I'd have to catch a Pokemon that knows Sweet Scent. And if I'm not allowed to catch a Pokemon to use for HMs, I don't think I should be allowed to catch a Pokemon for Sweet Scent. You know what I mean? I don't think you get it. I think you're just eventually able to buy it. How early can you get honey in Oras? As early as Falarbor Town. And there's an NPC that gives you 1 free jar of honey per day. Okay, I'm going to totally just date skip that. We'll do that on stream, but I'm going to date skip the fuck out of that and get like, I don't know, 20 jars of honey. And then we'll soft reset. Like we'll do like 20, we'll use honey until we run out and then reset. Okay, that's not bad, between gym 3 and 4. I don't even know if we're going to get there, bro. Like Torchic, because the level cap was 14. Torchic, the only other move we get is Sand Attack and Peck. Like we're going to be rocking Sand Attack, Peck, Ember, Scratch, or Growl. On Torchic, who's weak to Roxanne. Like, if we don't get Lotad here, if we, God fucking forbid, we get Wurmple, but if we don't get, like... Zigzagoon has Stab Headbutt. I will say, Stab Headbutt does, like, 50-ish damage after resistance. which isn't great, but like everything else we have is resisted. That's our best power. I think the best case if we don't get Lotad is Poochyena because of bite. Stab, bite, 90 base power, it's not resisted. That would be it. I got Grout on the new pack already. Sheesh, hold on, bro. Shit, if y'all getting some shit, I gotta lock in right now, bro. I will do one pull for one time. So yeah, either we get Lotad or like high key. Well, I'll see y'all back at the start of resets 40 hours in. I'm back. Just got done watching Survivor. Was it peak? Be honest. Hi, Zigzagooner. Okay. Let's go, Scotty. What's up, Mega Pinkies? Welcome in, dude. How we doing? Download the new packs. No spoilers. I'm gonna spoil all of it right now. There's Pikachu and other Pokemon, and there's full art, and there's an immersive, and there's EXs, and there's megas, and there's shinies, and there's full art shinies, and there's Pokemon cards. Oh, no spoilers for Survivor. For Survivor. Okay, I got you. I think Loda's when we're calling on Route 104, I think. No. We already checked. This is the most common spot for a grass or water Pokemon. It's Lotad at 15% here with 1% Surskit. The only other thing that's better is 20% Wingull, but Wingle's still weak to rock. So it's like, you know what I mean? For your normal type needs. Oh, you're so right. I opened my first pack of the new pack, and guess what? I got fucking nothing. Worst game ever. TCG Pocket's a scam. I hate this game. I hate it. What happened, bro? The pull rates used to be so good. They used to be so goated. What the freak happens? Shout out to Ralts. First ever shiny I hunted and currently. Oh, wow. You shiny out for Ralts and you got it? That's kind of. How did you hunt for it? Yeah, if I decide I really don't like myself, Big Bird, then yeah, I'll be sure to grab a Whismer. Guess what, chat? I opened another pack in TCG Pocket and I still got nothing. Take it all the way. I love Dex Knife hunting, as you should, King. Dex Knife is peak. Okay. I have my first 12 packs in pockets. Get ready for 1 EX at the very most. Get ready. You're gonna get 1 EX and maybe a full art. That's it. Out of a 10 pull, bro. I swear 10 pulls are rigged. I swear they're all rigged, dude. The rates are just so bad. I remember when the game first dropped, you used to get like an EX or something really cool like every like 2 packs. Now you get nothing. Star Khalib low-key underrated? Why are you saying nice things about Caleb? What do you want? What do you want from him? Nothing to write home about for Survivor 50? Uh-oh. You've been spoiled, Orb. Shiny Brout is black or brown? I could see it being brown. Honestly, I could see that. The game showing you when you've cleared around this game is so nice. So this is true. I agree. I think it's super cool. This game is great. This game did a lot of things right, I will say. I thought this on the time after the third pack summit. Is this so good now? It's the same as it used to be. I feel like pull rates are lower, but it's still TCG Pocket. You load up, you grab a couple Pokemon cards, like you open your 2 daily packs, you maybe check your Wonder Pick, do a Wonder Pick or 2, grab your daily rewards and close the app. Unless you're a battler, and if you're a battler, I respect it, but that's not me. Not anymore. I was, and then I just got sick of the RNG aspect. It drove me nuts. I hate the competitive battling. I mean, I don't like that it's RNG based. It really pisses me off when I die to somebody who I know I'm outplaying, but I die. I lose a battle against somebody that I've clearly outplayed, but I still don't get anything. Or like I still lose because they just got luckier. Or I couldn't pull a card that I needed, and they pull a card they needed, or vice versa. Like, I couldn't pull a card and they got it, or... You know, that's just what it is. Like, there's totally battles where I lose in that exact same scenario. Or I win, sorry. I win because I pull a card that I needed and they can't pull one that they needed. And just, it's not... There's skill involved in it, but like... It's so much more RNG based that it kind of makes it's like, why the fuck are you gonna bother with skill? Why does it matter if you're good or not if it's RNG dependent? You know what I mean? Poopy, are you here? Hey, you are here. Hey, Poopy. Poopy, I just got a question for you. Can I have my thing back now, please? Because you gave me this card and I already have one. Can I have it back now? Flashbang of hell, but I just got it. So can I have the thing I gave you back, please? Smile. Look with the tag, Dr. Professor Osha J. Waver. Wanted to say hi real quick. I'm sending stuff up. Hi. Hope you're doing well, Katria. Oshawaves, I gave you a full art. Oh, you did. True. Somebody else gave me that. Who gave me that? Oh, no. Silver gave me that for free. I got gifted that. That's what it was. Now, you're right, Poopy. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I sincerely apologize. Bam, bam, bam. That was my impression of a liar. It's crazy, Amelia. Random question for you guys. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon for you to use for false swipe? What's your guys' favorite false swiper? Ceruledge. Like, Gallade is one of the best ones. Same with Breloom, but mine is Ceruledge for sure. That's my goat. Mew. Mew's a good one. True. Smeargle. Okay, that's a valid one. Sneasel. That's my goat. I love that guy. Sneasel speak. He's always been a, yeah. Wait, Wicked's a mod? Always has been. Is there any other free packs I can do? Vrizzy on an aura? Vrizzy gets fire. Oh my god, does Vrizzy have false swipe? Is Vrizzy? I mean, that makes sense. Sacred Sword. Why not false swipe? That's a good shout. I got a shiny hunt for a Vrizzy to make that my false swiper. Wait, you got the shiny? Yes. And now we're looking for another one because unfortunately, Torture kind of sucks in every aspect that we need it to not suck in. So, damn, Caleb just got axed. That's tough. I hate shiny hunting for Baby and Scarlet. So annoying. Yeah, you go for a shiny live index, right? Right, Amelia? First pack shiny. First pack shiny right here. That was my poopy impression, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Promises. Give me back my power. He did. W ultimate orb. Are you gonna try to Kyogre for this quest? No. I feel like if I have a primal Kyogre on my team, it doesn't really become a Nuzlocke anymore. It just how fast can Kyogre sweep the rest of the game video. So we're just not gonna do it. And also that means that I have to fight instead of trying to catch wild Kyogre with a Master Ball. I have to actually battle a wild Kyogre, which I think is for better. I think that's more fun. Way more challenging that way, you know what I mean? Because now I gotta prep for a boss fight. Rayquaza then. That's post game. Which would be beyond the Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke applies until you beat the E4. We keep all our promises against the world. Band 77. Holy freak. Holy crap, Suko and Toronto, dude? Yeah, sir. Well, I mean, hey, I lost the bet to chat, so I had to become a chud today. Say you were the one that got away. At this rate, I'll hit 100 bands by the end of 2026. All right, this just in. Oshawaves, am implementing a new law here at twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Citizens and mods alike, listen on in because this is a law that is being enforced. Star Khalib can never be banned again, as we cannot allow him to reach 100 bans. However, to balance this out, Star Khalib can no longer be a mod either. Because a mod that cannot be banned is a citizen with far too much power. This takes into effect now. He can no longer be banned, but he is no longer a mod. My turn, assholes. Also, I'm writing in the fine print of that mod that we can ban Wicked as like mods. If you're bored and you want to ban somebody, not base human, whether he's in chat or not. That's in the fine print. Whether he's present in stream or he's not, you know what I mean? Bro could be at work being employed like a loser, like a cringe bozo, working a 9 to 5. Don't matter what he's doing. You ban him. If you ever bored, you want to ban somebody, chat? Mods? Not chat. Not base human is your guy. We could set up a button so that way the non-mods could still ban Wicked. That can totally happen. I just set up a public command that makes it so when it's used, Nightbot bans Wicked. That works. We've tried it. We should, yeah, but then I'd have to unban him every time, and I don't want to do that. We tried that. I've tried it. Unban commands too. Yeah, but nobody would use that. Let's be real. Can do a timeout one. Timeout roulette. Make it so Nightbot just times out a random user every time the command is used. Oh my god. That would be absurd. Holy fucking chaos. Maybe we'll do that for a stream. Maybe one stream will have a timeout roulette stream. Maybe. Tomorrow stream? Just test it really quickly. Somebody's gonna get sniped, but it's in the honor of science. Moggly Boggly 07. Moggly got timed out. 07. It works. It works. Okay, now a non-mod try. Somebody who's not a mod. Exclamation mark snipe. Oh wait, hold on. There might be a cooldown. No, hold on. I might have a cooldown. Hold on. Oh, I just sorted it. Fuck, I lost it. Yeah, hold on. Alright, somebody did it. ISO got sniped. Okay. Alright. One of these days. One of these days. I removed it, chat. Stop trying to snipe everyone. Can the mods untime out Moggly and fucking... Yeah, I have it set for a minute, Orb. The funny thing is you could... Nah, I'll wait. We'll wait till that stream happens. Thank you, Orb and Caleb. Alright, there we go. One of these days, we'll have a modless stream. Random question for everyone. What's your favorite Pokemon legendary group? Whether trios, duos, or quartets? Mine's Pikachu. Aga. I guess the Tau Trio. If I really had to pick, probably the Tau Trio. The one stream won't show up. The mods are safe. The bot can't time out other mods. Wait, actually, no, hold on. I can make it so the bot does that, because that way, if you don't show up for stream, Caleb, then you lose your stream streak. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, what are you waiting for? Mod safe, I didn't hear that. Yeah, but I can make it so mods aren't safe, actually. I could just make... If I make stream elements a super mod, then mods aren't safe either. Latios and Latias, but I'm also partial for Ho-Oh and Luigia. Sorry, Ho-Oh has an emote name in it. By the bed. 100% Ho and Big 3, the Weather Trio. Yeah, Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. That's probably my top 3, to be honest. I'd finally have peace away from you. You had peace away from me like 20 minutes ago when you were watching the Survivor. What are you talking about? Anywhere. What are you talking about? Or beasts. Yeah, like Entei and them. I got you, bird. Not absolutely can't do that. You have to suffer with the rest of us. Chat, I'm not that suffer. Am I really? Is that really what it is? Are you guys suffering in my stream right now? Is it really that bad? One time I seen a mod use an unmod command on himself and he lost his mod. Yep. Yes. When you're not wearing the flannel, yes. I missed the Espeon stream. Shame on you, bro. You should have been there. Wow, wow, oh. Dude, this motherfucker Kage just texted me. It's that bad that I left stream. All right, bro. All right, bro. Okay. Chat, you know, you can follow in Kage's footsteps like my father before me. Dip, potato chip, if it's really that bad. You know what I mean? W Kage. That's the first time you're ever going to say that. You're right. Yeah, you can leave, Caleb, because then whoever's in second place can catch up to you in the watch time leaderboard. Gee, it sure would be a shame if I went live tomorrow and your watch time was like at 5 minutes. Sure would be a shame if tomorrow that Orbicular happened to get #1. Dip, potato chip. I'm stealing that. Oh, no. Chat, I can't be original anymore. No, I don't think I stole a lot of spices joke. Please, it's all I have. You wouldn't keep it that way? I mean, I totally could. I mean, I accidentally stole orb of like 500,000 channel points, so I could steal you off of 500,000 watch minutes. And then I can try to get your watch time back, and then orb will interfere and not let me do that. How's that sound? Sorry, Khalib. Orb has more offline than online. Well, yeah, I think in the past 3 years, there's been more time where I haven't streamed than where I have streamed. This motherfucker just leaves my stream open 24/7. He got that locked in, bro. He's locked in. Like, dude, the top 5 offline chatters are all bots. And Orb is in the top. He's top 5 with the bots. He's locked in. Hey, I'm building Orb's channel points back, but you keep letting me down. See, but you could have just let me do it in the first place originally, and it would have been fine. But no, you didn't. Holy shit, Waves, you still going? No, not that you're here. Actually, we're gonna end stream now. Okay. You would have lost them all anyways. If I beat you, they were going to Orb. You were literally the only thing that stopped me. If I beat you, I would have had enough to give to Orb, and then he would have gotten them right after. All I needed to do was beat you that one time, and you didn't let me. You said no. You're like, no. No. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you, Jed. If you end up typing Xmas or Pokecat, you're I'm sorry, full-time goober. That's a random fucking man, not a robot. Do you prefer digital or analog clocks? Digital or honestly, analog clocks have a cooler aesthetic to them, but digital is more convenient. Can we gamble something? I'm not picky. Sure, let's gamble. Let's gamble our bank accounts, Amelia. Heads, you give me all your money. Tails, I'll give you all mine. All right? It was heads. I didn't even bullshit you. It was heads. I was going to bullshit you if it was tails, but it wasn't. Yeah, for my wedding? Wham wham. Sucks to suck. Have fun explaining to your wife why you can't get married. W Amelia, bro. Chad, gifted subs on Amelia for everybody. Tier 3 gifted subs for 6 months on Amelia, bro. Let's go. Amelia's about to bless the entire community with tier 3 gifted subs for half a year, bro. W Amelia, let's go, baby. Type shit, dude. And think about it this way, bro. Not only are we getting tier 3 subs for 6 months, but we're preventing a wedding. So, like, high key W cock block at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The 2-for-1 right there, bro. Bang. Light work, no reaction. Let's gamble 4 digits of our social securities. Now we're talking. I guess neither me or Osha get women now. Yep. Welcome to my boats. The bitchless boats. It's an honor to have you amongst the crew. That's a fucking lie. Go walk the plank. I'm a Dodger. Where's my sub? Let's look at your badges real quick. Spice, thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. My activity feed is not updating, but thank you for the follow. Does it make you Captain Bitchless? No, I'm the captain. I don't salute. You salute to me. Oh, sevens right now. Salute to Kaplan Bitchless. Kaplan, by the way, with an L. That's lore. If you know Kaplan, you know Kaplan. As a big kid, I sat on an Uncrustable because one of my friends gave me one and exploded on my ass, so it looks like I shit my... Why did I need to know that, Schwambus? What part of your brain ticked in the way it did that said I should share this story with Asha J Waves in a Twitch chat? Who is the coolest pirate, fiction or nonfiction? Probably the pirate from Octonauts. Scott the Woz taught me the dangers of bitchlessness. It's a long road of Wii U's and controller review videos. Retweet. It was either that. Why are those the two options? Oh, Ashilov from Vinland Saga. I have yet to watch Vinland Saga. Chat, is it good? I've heard, and I will watch it at some point, I imagine, but... Bro's just mad that Goku can't find the One Piece. Damn. That's tough. Is this true, Caleb? Can Goku not find the One Piece? That's kind of El Ora, bro, if honestly. He also can't find his father, but you know. Well, he ain't the only one. I'm saying retweet, bro. He ain't the only one. Go back. This is the moment. The pirate captain from the Pirates Band of Misfits. This is like a very niche band. But like emphasis on the niche. You know what I'm saying? Has it really been so? Is it? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately. But I mean, hey, we got under odds, so I'm not complaining too much. You know what I'm saying? Can't complain too much. Space Pirates still counts. Oh, we including Space Pirates. So what about that one Space Pirate from Invincible? That's got to count for something, right? Right? Yeah, I get. Also, chat, we're gonna go to the timer. It's 24 hours. So 5 more minutes. You mean from title card? Have you seen the new episodes? I say plural because one dropped today, but also season 3 dropped like last week. Yippee. Fuck you, man. You know, Orb, if you don't want to be here, you can just leave. You don't have to be so mean about it, man. Fuck. What it do, bro? Why you be so rude? I got feelings too, man. I just really don't appreciate you treating me this way. Aga. Chat, hear me out. I think low key, holy fucking stutter. I think Aga is W Riz, bro. Now, I'm not saying you're rizzing me up, Orp. That's not what I'm saying. You said that made me think about it. I think like Aga is like W Riz. You killed the timer? I did. What if I already in +1 hour? I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna deny it and refund you because I technically already did that when we did the gamble. I love how the 2 times it's been claimed that hasn't been used. Well, the 2 times it's been hypothetically claimed. Oh no, Jack, the timer. Oh, looks like that's 24 hours now. Oh no, jeez. Oh no, jeez, bro. Looks like I didn't stream early. Ah, sorry guys. Can't forget D4C Love Train. True. Shout out to Love Train. I have no idea what that is. What the fuck is a Love Train? No proof GR is fast enough. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You wouldn't know. Okay, bro. Listen. Listen. You're right. I can't hold you. I got nothing to say, bro. No bitches, no bread, no huz, no future, no life, no nothing. The glazing is crazy. Nah, for real. We got motherfuckers saying, this guy from One Piece can literally solo Goku. Shut the fuck up, bro. Both of you. That's a direct order. Both of you, shut the fuck up. Not shut the frick up. This is slash SRS. It's cringe. Goku will let you hit. Facts. But also, Spice, you ain't hitting that motherfucker from One Piece either, bro. I don't even know their name, but same thing. That's a two-way street. Go DM it. You know what I mean? If you don't want to fight, DMs. Take it over there. Go talk shit in the DMs. And hey, think of it this way. If you go into DMs, it's not a Twitch chat. You can use slurs. And then the other person's probably going to screenshot it and post it. And you're going to get canceled, but... My bad with the link? Yeah. You better apologize. If you're going to try and low tad, who do you hope against dead? Surskit. Surskit would be peak. Yeah, I don't know about all that, Caleb. I've heard you say some words from time to time. I've seen you in our peak sessions, bro. Ah, hi, AT. Yep, pretty much. I want ah. You rip them every 5 seconds. That's like a Beyblade, bro. Oh, Caleb, bro. Caleb, man, it don't seem like the community's on your side right now, bro. Is there anything you'd like to say before? Like, you know, is there anything you wanna let us know? Is there anything that you wanna say? Yeah, hold on. Okay. I low-key want Beyblades. I got some. You wanna see them? Wow, bird. Wow. Yeah, I have a couple Beyblades. Yo, chat, jingling the bell. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Like that. Invincible. Dude, I can't believe that Headley predicted the Invincible TV shows. I want to see your Beyblades. Word. Word. Y'all don't know ball, bro. Y'all don't understand, bro. Oshawaves got ball like that, bro. I got a whole fucking bet. Don't ask why it's an alcoholic bag. Locked in, bro. But you can, like, they're so used. Like, you can't even see the design on the hoe. And I got a lot of spare parts. Oh my god. This was my favorite. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft stack. This was one of my favorite Beyblades. What else we got? Hold up. We got Pegasus, the GOAT. You know, a lot of them are custom made, but I had to keep Pegasus the way it is. I don't remember what specific Pegasus this is, but that's the anime build type shit. Oh fuck. I don't think this was Pegasus. But it was something. It was like similar. I don't know what the fuck this is for. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft. It's like, Caleb, we're gonna give this up to homie Dove. Dove, I know you're lurking. I've been looking at my viewer list and I see you there. Drop Caleb a thank you or you're banned. Anyways, as I was saying, this little dinky one, like this motherfucker shit is so small. Jack, thank you for the follow, dude. Little itty bitty little guy. Caleb, thank you for the gifted. We have the GOAT Tornado. Real Beyblades know this guy is a motherfucker, bro. Who else do I got on this bitch? Any other ones? I got a bunch of just parts. A lot of them just aren't even put together. And I have like... What are these things called? They're not rippers, but what are they called? I got a fuck ton of them. I even have a left one. This is a left spinner. Did that bay get an erection? What the fuck? Okay, now I'm putting them away. Look what you just did. I'm locked in, bro. I'm gonna see your Beyblade collection. Fuck no, you're not. Fucking no, bud. I think it's so sexy. Alright, I did say we're gonna end at the 24-hour mark, but we'll go for another 5 minutes. Because of Beyblade segment. Hi, Dev! They purposely muted on the time they like when true. Shout out Dove. He do be the GOAT. I love that guy. Then just say the same. He's so tiny. You mean like the Beyblade, right? That's what you talk about, the Beyblade, right? All right. Caleb, thank you for the gift of sub, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would change. Let me update this sub bro real quick. Crazy, we're at 300 fucking subs this month. These are fucking crazy, bro. Genuinely insane. Maybe next month I'll give 10. No, you don't have to do that, mister. You're literally moving into your own place. Save your bed. Asha's heard that one before. Oh, you don't even know how many times. That man's passed on a quarter now? Oh, wait, really? That motherfucker's slumping. Yeah, I guess it's late for him, huh? True. You're right. It's 10:30. At your school, they do Beyblade battles and losers have to give theirs to the winner? No. Well, kind of, but like... We did Beyblade battles, and that was the rule, but like 90% of the time, people just didn't do it. Gotta go, man. We'll see you later, Goober. Have a good... We'll see you around, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Because I only played Beyblades in 3rd grade. Hey, by the way, I only played with Beyblades in 3rd grade. And then 4th grade, I just didn't have anyone to play, like, to, you know, use them with, so... Because I moved. Aga. And Beyblades weren't really a thing at my other school. But they got banned for that reason. W gambling. I got Pokemon cards banned at so many different schools. Shot, I can't even tell you. It's been said and done. Got air GG's. Hi, Reshi. What's up, dude? Twitch chat Beyblade session. Nah, y'all will get folded like omelets. When do we get a cool cool Discord role? Well, there's YouTube members. So if you become a YouTube member, there's stream regulars, which means I have to appear. That's typically like I adjust those once a month. I just feel like I have to see you regularly in that month of streaming. There's the custom roles, which tier 2 subs and above get. You can also redeem a permanent custom role in the Discord for 1.5 million channel points. Dude, my arm's like geeking the fuck out right now. Fuck this stupid ass flower. Yo. How? What? Oh, how'd I get Pokemon cards banned? Basically the same thing. I was a trader. I would trade cards and people were like, hey, I want to trade back. And I was like, not just me, but people are like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. What type of Beyblade are a favorite? Attack, stam, defense. Lifesteal. That's not the official name for it. There was another, like, Drain. Wasn't it called Drain? The one that basically steals the spin time off of other bays. I am hypnotized. El Drago. Is that a Beyblade name? I feel like that is. And I want you to know, baby. Spin Steel. Vampire Abbey. Yeah, basically. Whenever, like, it came into contact with another Beyblade, I can't really explain to you how it works. But basically, it would gain a little bit more momentum and negatively influence the momentum of the Bay, like, the other Beyblade to hit. I was a Bakugan fan. Bakugan was the shit. Now, based off 4 waves, I should get my own Aussie roll. If I give you your own Aussie roll, then I gotta give everybody their own special roll. I gotta give all the OGs their own Aussie rule. Or not Aussie rule, but you know what I mean. That was opposite spinning. Well, yeah, there was also left. It wasn't just left spinning base. It wasn't that. That's not what it's called. Like those are a thing too. But yeah, you could spin left or right. I have both. Like I have one left spin and a bunch of right spins. I like the one guy in the Beyblade anime. I think his name was Yu or something. I'm gonna be real. I only watched the Beyblade anime with my friend, and even then, I didn't really pay attention to it. I was more so just like, if I'm gonna be honest, when him and I originally hung out, when I went to his place, we would hang out, obviously, but I would be honest, 90% of the time, I just wanted to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 because I didn't have it and I wasn't allowed to have it because I was too young, but he was, so he did. So like he'd put it on and I'm just like, bro, I didn't say it, but in my head I'm thinking, turn this shit off, bro. I just want to go play Call of Duty, bro. Every time. Well, I was asking if I told you I got a full desktop set up earlier when I first arrived. A, didn't even see you arrived, but hi, gamer. That's sick. B, didn't see that. We did not. That's sick, though, dude. Hell yeah. Whoa, shiny burb. Yeah. Notice how it's not the shitty grass type starter from Gen 3? It's personal, Misfit. It's personal now, bro. I made a tweet about it. Bakugan Brawl. Dude, Bakugan Battle Brawlers was tough, bro. Okay, we'll go to 250 encounters. We gotta 250 encounters. Once we get to 250. What is the lore behind male torchic? Actually, it's because apparently farmers used to mark their male chickens with like a black marker. And that's maybe not directly at their butt, but I don't know where they did, but that's the lore. That's the lore that somebody said in chat. On the ass? Now, I don't know about directly on the ass, but I don't know. That's what somebody in chat said. I don't know if that's true or not, but I believe it. It makes sense. You mean the shitty grass starter you're gonna have to use in your Mega Ruby copy now? You think I'm playing that shit? Are you kidding me? Fuck no. I have save files. I just saved them. Now that we got Cheese Stick, I'm deleting that save file and I'm putting my original Omega Ruby back. Joke's on you. I ain't using Draco. Fuck no. 5070 GPU with i7 CPU, 2 monitors, 240s on those. Damn, nice, dude. That's fire. Holy shit. Holy setup, bro. That's awesome. Now you feel like an extra gamer. Emphasis on the gay. You have to because you're doing a shiny badge quest in every game you're cooked. I don't have to choose Trico. We could choose Torchic again. This is a shiny hardcore Nuzlocke. This isn't the same. We can do Torchic. Again. The shiny only series is different. I thought that was because male chicks have one feather that is like slightly shorter than the others. Oh. If I get shiny ladybug and kill that thing on purpose, if you get shiny ladybug and you kill it, you're permanently banned from the server. I know, when you're saying you do a shiny badge quest. Yeah, I won't choose Trico. I won't choose Trico. It's personal. It's personal, Misfit. Yes, you will. No, I won't. It's personal. I will choose Mudkip and Torchic until you guys are sick of it, and then I'll just skip the starter. We'll get our starter on Route 1. You use Mudkip and Torchic? We only use Mudkip. The shiny only series is different to this. They're separate. We haven't chosen Torchic in the shiny only series or Speed Up, so I would make 70 alternative accounts to vote for it. I won't let chat vote. Yeah, it's personal, bro. It's personal like that. What are you doing? I even made a tweet about it to double down. Said Septile sucks. By the way, 17 likes. 17 people agree with me. By the way, basically famous. See? Sorry, bro. Basically famous. By the way. Bum, 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 bum. Is it because you reset everyone? No, it's because Septile sucks. Or I'll just get Trico when I just want to evolve it. You could do that. You should do Groval Gaming. It's Septile that I got a problem with. So you know what I mean? Like, if we gonna be petty, let's be petty. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Anna? Welcome back, dude. And acquired chocolate? Ooh. That sounds gas. First on Chicken Gamer. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it, bro. How you doing, Misfit? How are you, homie? What's up, gamer? How's your Wednesday been? I'm glad to be past the mudkip, even though I love him. Nah, chat still loves Silly. Silly's still the GOAT. It's not a meme. It's a reference to the first Shiny Only challenge. It's not a meme here, but I know what you're talking about. Forever. Hi, Zigzagooner. And how are you, Dom? Hope you're doing well as well. Happy Wednesday. Friendly reminder, by the way, chat, I will not be live tomorrow. I'm getting drilled. My teeth are. Aga. I don't want to kiss goodnight. Good for you. Thank you. I'm gonna head off stream. Have a great time. Subject waves if you haven't already, worth of 100%. We'll see you later at Ben. Take it easy, dude. Have a good onk. A la me, dog. It was good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifted again, bro. Thank you. Long. I got my shiny start at the plat. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's sick. Bird, your teeth? Yeah. It's called going to the dentist. What you do in your personal time is none of our business, though. So you guys want to hear about other times Oshawaves gets drilled, though? You guys want to hear that? What? No? Well, just say, hi, my name's Sarah Khalib, and I am a party pooper. That's all you gotta say. I mean, thanks for confirming you're gay. Who the fuck's anything about being gay? I don't want to hear about how you're gonna love Ginger. I like getting my teeth clean, chat. What are you so freaky about it? Dude, a homie likes getting his teeth cleaned. I'm gay. Happy for you. WU, bro. We both know what. You know what I do also like, chat? Fighting shiny Pokemon. Fortunately, doesn't look like that's happening. And I don't really like it. Specifically by social what's the point? Fair enough. Oh, see, yeah, that's different, Schwampus. See, me and you not the same, bro. That's all you, bro. And hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Swing the way you want to swing, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but that ain't me. Bum, bum, bum. Just wanna stay. I love dentist, as you should. You know what they say? One man's wins is another man's waves. Yo, I don't know who said that, but hold on. I use X Snapper Horde? Probably not until we get honey. We don't have honey right now. This is a shiny, hardcore Nuzlocke. If the Pokemon's not shiny, I cannot catch it. So unless you about to pop in a 1% shiny Surskit for the one time, probably not getting hordes until we get honey. Pre-4th badge though. So we got that. Or no, pre-3rd badge actually. Because you can get to Falibur Town before you fight. I'm pretty sure you can. Or whatever the fuck the town's name is. You can get there before. Yeah, so not far. We're gonna end 15 minutes ago. I said 250 encounters. Yes, I was, but I said 250 encounters because I did Beyblade. We did Beyblade showcase. I didn't want to end yet. Oh my god, no. Soon. Like very soon, less than a minute soon. Yeah, you're just being freaky about it, Schwampus. I know that is, but I want my teeth to hurt. Well, that they give you stuff so it doesn't hurt, right? But there don't seem to see many bullets coming through. You should do a shiny only. Shiny dark type only Nuzlocke if they give me a choice. Nah, I'm definitely not somebody who's gonna do like those type videos. Like, can I beat a type like a Pokemon game is only dark types or whatever? But we did just catch every single psychic type shiny, so like maybe we cook up a video of catching every single dark type shiny. Lying to me in DM saying he had 1.5 million channel points. I said prove it to redeem the custom role. Wicked does not have that much bans. He wishes he did. I won't mainly channel with this way. He's about to hit you with the inspect element, bro. He about to hit you with that. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. We'll refund you. Your rest would not. Should I start streaming? I want to, but I don't have a setup. You don't need a setup to stream. You definitely don't. You can stream without a setup. Mr. Ches, thank you for the follow, dude. What's up, Mr. Ches? Oh my god, chat, it's almost bedtime. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm boring. Wicked's 1.5 million channel points goes to a different school. True. True. You're right. Also, Jack, oh. I feel like Jack, thank you for the follow. If your name is a silly name and it's meant to be bait, well played. But thank you for the follow. I know it was a hot minute ago, but if you're still here, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. No, I lied. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I have my thing tomorrow. Nope. 1.5 million is dreams. Hey, man. Let a homie dream. If a homie wants to dream, let him dream. It's his online girlfriend. Oh, Wicked's channel points is his online girlfriend's. Makes sense. Alrighty, chatters. We've reached the very last encounter of the stream. 7 hours flat, too. Not too shabby. Will we find a shiny? Probably not, but maybe. Alright. GG's, GG's, GG's. We got a little shiny Torchic today. You know what I'm saying? We got a little Torchic today, so hey. Who am I to complain? You know what I'm saying? I cannot complain. But that's what we're going to call it for today, ladies and gentlemen. 07 indeed. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. We do very much appreciate it here at twitch.tv/Oshawaves. I'm going to fix my face cam and stuff because it's not very even. You guys still hear the game, right? You do. You do, because the music plays through Spotify. I'm big brain. I got that set up, bro. I'm locked in. All right. Before stream ends, I would like to say a quick thank you to the homies. Starting off, we got Ace, 6 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, Ace, you legend. Sailor with the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you as well. Buckshot with the 5 gifted and the 3 months resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grim with the daily gifted sub. Grim, if you're looking, if you can hear me right now, you're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you so very much. Jay Harrison with the new Prime. Wicked, not base human, with the 20 months of Prime. And ending it all off, we have Star Art Khalib with the community gifted sub as well. Thank you so very much. The subs and all the additional support is seriously not at all needed, but it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you so very much. I will not be live tomorrow. However, I will be live again on Friday, 2:45 PM EST. If you haven't already, chat, join up on the Discord server, !DC. Boink. Don't worry about us beyond. Don't worry about it. Also, oh, you guys can't see it. There's a dead body right there. That's all you can see of it, but don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about that. Okay. I'll see you guys again on Friday. Have a good rest of your night. Make sure you guys are eating food and drinking water. Take care of yourselves, your brain is your body, and I would appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, if you haven't already, jump on the Discord server. And if you didn't know, we uploaded a YouTube video to the channel a couple of days ago, catching every single psychic type, so be sure to check that out. If you want to see more live content, !live. We have a new live channel where I've been uploading some highlights from the streams if you want to go watch that. But that's all for today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, seriously. Drink water, eat food. Your brain needs it, your body needs it. I would appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Bye. Mike peaked again. Bye.